Alright, welcome in, Mr. Sawyer. Trying to figure out what we should do here. These are just metal rolls that we'll need to go grab and then change into water pipes and deliver those. So I do want to do those fairly soon, but if I can make a trip out of it, we'll do that first. Garbage car goes across the map, so I probably won't be doing that. Large pipes we could grab, it's not too far away. There's one down here, one over here. Take those over to here. It's a big trailer. Hey, Drifter and Bartish, welcome in. Just trying to figure out what we want to do here. Travis, welcome in. I am doing well. How are you doing, Travis? That one, oil barrels are on the other map. We could do that. Short logs and vehicle spare parts, but don't think we have a short log trailer nearby either. Deliver to the lighthouse in the harbor? Where is this trailer even at? Service... Oh, that's this one. Okay. Could do that. Impatient waiting on delivery of my new lawnmower. Mr. Bryce, welcome in. William, welcome in as well. Yeah, I could see that. Especially if the grass is getting kind of long. You're like, it said they'd be here between 10 and 12 and it's 3:30, you know, whatever it is. Oops, I'm on the wrong map again. Okay, so that's when we were on. We could do driving on ice, but we got to get a couple more scout trucks in here. Could also do this. I think the large pipe one's really the only sort of one on the way, so I guess we'll go grab that and throw it down into the mine. Definitely the worst looking yard right now. Kills my suburban dad heart. Oh no. I remember when I was a kid, we lived in a development and we always had really nice grass. I remember my dad, you know, throwing out seeds and fertilizer and stuff. But once we moved out into the country, he's like, I don't care. It's like, that makes sense, I guess. You know, trying to make it look nice while you're in town when everyone can see your house, but when you're back off in the country where no one really sees it anyways, like, I mean, it's still decent, like green, but, you know, it's not. Before it was really nice. I wouldn't say it's like, you know, golfing green or anything, but definitely took care of it, had a nice looking yard, front and back, well, I guess, and sides. Well, we only really had one side. We were on a corner when I was a kid. Hey Zeb, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Zeb? So today's going to be our 7-hour stream. We'll be ending around 7:30. I guess I didn't look at exactly what time I started. It says I've been going for 7 minutes is definitely not right. Is it? I don't think I've been going for 7 minutes. That doesn't seem right. I think I started a couple minutes late, so we'll go till, like, I don't know, 7... wait, no, that'd be 8:20. 8:20. Oh, shoot, I didn't take any fuel from there. Well, I guess we'll just go as far as we can until we run out, because we're going to run out pretty soon. Yay! Yeah, I wasn't sure what I wanted to play, but I actually wanted to play some GTA today just because if you guys know, I had some issues with my account. I created a new character to help NachoCast out with the series. He released the first video of the series called Farmer on the Run, which he's basically mixing the two games that he plays, GTA 5 and Farm Sim. So he had like a backstory to his character where he basically got in trouble in GTA and then ran somewhere south, which is the map that he's playing on in Farm Sim. It's like a South American map. And so he's kind of using both games. So I created a character on there to help him with some of the backstory. You guys haven't seen any of that yet, but apparently when I created that character, there's a weird like bug where if you go into the single player on GTA 5, this is when I moved it from the legacy version to the expanded and enhanced, and I went to the single player version because I always go to single player and then I go into invite only, and that way I don't have to go into online public session and then switch. It just goes, you know, straight into invite only. So I did that, but I guess when I did that, there's a bug where it doesn't show your character. And so there was 2 open slots, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, you must be able to have 3 characters. I didn't know you can only have 2. I never had a second one, so I had 2 empty slots, and so when I created a character on the first slot, it overwrote the character I had in the first slot normally, which, like I said, they're both empty. I had no idea. So I lost about 2 months of progress on there, which isn't that much, considering how long the game's been out, but I've played it probably, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 times between then, so 3.5 hours a piece. Maybe lost like a day's progress, but oh well. So I was kind of thinking about playing that today. I thought about even like switching, like maybe playing a little bit of this and a little bit of that, you know, switch between like 2 or 3 different games, like 2 hours each or something like that, but I think we'll just play this most of the day. I do want to get a little bit further in here. The reason being, I want to be close enough to where if they, like, you know, the next season comes out, which obviously is probably pretty far from now, it's usually pretty long, but if the next season comes out, I'm like, oh, okay, I got 3 more streams until I'm done, or, you know, something like that, where I can, oh wait, hang on. Well, yeah, we don't have any fuel. There's a couple of chemical barrels over there I can go and grab, but it's kind of a bad route anyways. Alien, welcome in. Robert, welcome in. I think they just delivered my mower to my neighbor's house. Oh no. I guess you gotta go talk to the neighbor, unless they ordered the same thing. That's weird. Trains is better than trucks. Trains are stuck on a track though. I guess you can modify the tracks when you're playing those sort of games, but Tornado Man, how did that go? Actually, it was not bad at all. We basically just got a little light rain. It wasn't even heavy rain. It pretty much totally missed us. I looked at the weather map, and it was mostly to the north, and it was pretty heavy. It was sort of a narrow... oh yeah, we're out of fuel. Sort of a narrow north-south facing thing, but it was blowing east and west. So it was over pretty quickly, but yeah, it was just I mean, I could hear it. It was pretty loud outside. My fingers are crossed. She has her hearing aids in. Oh gosh, that would make for an awkward interaction, wouldn't it? Okay, where is this the fuel trailer? Yes, that is. Okay. Is it gonna have to run right behind us for a bit? Train Sim World? Yeah. All the family hid in the bathtub. No, it wasn't bad. I got done with the stream and I went and looked outside, and like a lot of the sky was like kind of greenish, but yeah, that was about it. Oh shoot, almost forgot the trailer. I suppose that wouldn't have been too bad. Railroad's online as well. You cut the very top of that storm? Okay. Yeah, you got Northern Lights. Pretty cool looking. This map looks really nice during the day. It kind of reminds me of Season 10. Because it's really mountainous. It seems like a lot of other regions are pretty flat and they have a couple of like hills or mountains on them. This one, it seems like a lot of the map is elevated, and there's some lower parts like to our left and then some higher parts to our right. But a lot of the map is like this height, where it's like kind of right in the middle. Oh, that's not good. We're kind of going off the edge there. Well, I'm glad it went well. Hope there wasn't much destruction to the north. It sounds like the tornado never touched down. So there was a funnel cloud, but it never reached the ground. So, yeah, there was, as far as I know, no destruction, other than maybe there might have been a couple of trees that blew over or something from higher winds. But as far as I know, there was nothing really bad. So, what am I? How's it stuck? Is it just the trailer? Give me a hard time. Oh yeah, Zing, you must have missed it. I've been talking about doing... Oh shoot, that's my turn, isn't it? I've been talking about doing a 7-hour stream for our 7,000 subscribers, and it's been a while, so... I think we're at like 7150 or something now. Or, yeah. So we probably should have done it like a week or two ago, but... doing it today, so we're going to be going till about 8:30. I'm not sure if I'll go grab something to eat during then and then go a little longer, go to like 9, or... Yeah, this will be the 7-hour stream. Hey, Mr. Weenie, welcome in. So yeah, I guess you could call it the 7,000 subscribers stream. I thought about putting it in the title, but I was like, only the people who would like watch it live would care, I guess, probably. Everyone else would be like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? Like people a month from now would be like, okay, cool. Yeah, I've thought about that, William. If we do it every 1,000 subscribers, right? The longest day I've ever worked is 21.5 hours straight. And that's like with like about 23 minutes drive to work and then 23 back, plus, you know, half hour, whatever, getting ready in the morning. So probably around 22.5, 23 hours. I don't think I could even do 20. I probably could do 24 because it'd be so close that I would be able to do it, but other than like higher than 24,000 subscribers, I don't know what I'd be able to do if that's the thing we decided on. Like every 1,000 would be like an hour. We'll probably have to figure something else out, but we got some time. I don't think we'll be to 20,000 anytime soon. All right. But yeah, it's like a 7,000 subscriber special. Papa? Is that how you say it? Welcome in. Hello. People tend to only care in the moment, that's true, yeah. And that's like, when you're live, you get like a bump in numbers, but as soon as your live ends, the numbers just drop off. Which is, you know, it makes sense, but it's kind of funny. Videos do better over the long term, I think, because you're not... You're I guess, like, the entire interaction is with everybody that's watching, whereas when you're live, you're interacting with, like, one single person, and then another single person, and then another one, and so it's, like, it's a little bit distracting. It sort of takes away from, you know, the, I guess the video, I guess if you want to call it that, video on demand, the stream. So, I don't think that's healthy doing a 24-hour stream. We ain't exactly 20 anymore, I know. I don't think I would want to do it either. I'm just saying that's probably the longest I'd be able to do. And actually, YouTube cuts it off after 12 hours anyways. So, if I were to do something like that, it'd probably be like, for example, if it was like, say, 14, I'd probably do like 12 and 2, or, you know, maybe 2 7s or something, but I wouldn't do 14 in a row, because the last 2 hours would just get cut off. Mr. Gordon, welcome in. One second. Oops, not that. This map is... so Harbor's the first. This one is... Oh gosh, the name is escaping me now. It's some kind of national park or something, right? National park's the wrong thing. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Oh, Lake Rivier, that's what it is. Yep. Thank you, Travis. I was like, oh, I can't seem to figure it out. Lake Rivier. Rivier. Hey, Snakebite, welcome in. There are two step stages to being a YouTuber. The live is live, while the video you do offline, you have fun and chill with. Yeah. Exactly. There's a EF0 tornado knocked down trees and roofs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the wind speeds are on those size of tornadoes, but like I said, I remember when I was a kid, I've only really had one, oh my goodness, there goes a tire. Only really had one tornado experience, and that was when I was probably like 7 or something. Between like 7 and 9, I would guess. Because I moved out of that house at just after 10. But yeah, we had one when I was little, and it took the roof off of our shed. We had a shed in the backyard, and the shed was like a 30 by 30 where we just shoved everything, you know, lawn mowers, and had a small trailer and stuff. And yeah, it took the whole roof off that and threw it into the neighbor's yard in one big piece too. So that tells you how strong it was. You know, like it didn't just rip chunks out. Well, I mean, I guess it did rip some of the shingles off, but like it was basically in one huge chunk, and that's got to be, you know, 1,000 pounds or something of just wood shingles and nails and other stuff. But yeah, pretty crazy. 86 to 110 for EF1. Okay. Jim Leahy, I know I've seen your name before. Who do you watch that I would know? I definitely have seen that name before. Oh, thanks YouTube for scrambling my entire message. I think it's 2 steps. 2 steps. But yeah, I don't remember. Oh, donuts. Okay, you play the boat game. You play the WoWs. I was like, I know I've seen that name before. I don't know where I've seen it, but I've seen it. Hardware Joe, welcome in. Bad Boy Gamer, welcome in as well. Took my first pill this morning for the mild fever. Well, hopefully you're feeling better, Bad Boy. I know you've had that for, what, 5 days or something now? You said you're taking some liquid medicine the other day. Hey, Pee-wee, welcome in. Alright, there should be a fuel station up here. I don't know if we have a truck to fix our tire. I don't think we probably do. Today's the 6th day, gotcha. EF0, 65 to 85. Okay, so up to 85. Then 186 to... Wait, 186? I think it's... Oh, 86. That's probably supposed to be a space. Oh, EF1. Maybe. 86 to 110. 111 to 135. 136 to 165. 166 to 200. And then over 200. Never mind, YouTube doesn't like me explaining EF tornadoes. Yeah. Bingo! Okay, I think... I could bring this pipe down the road here, but I think what I might do is just throw it off here. Because I'm going to try to go do the mission where we clear this blockage here. So we're going to go get some metal rolls. And then when we come back through, we can deliver it there and then pick it up and then drive it the rest of the way. Yeah, this is Lake Rivier Snakebite. Lake Rivier. It's funny because I looked it up and I was wondering if Lake Rivier was like a real place up in Quebec somewhere. And if you guys don't know, the makers of the game are like, or the headquarters anyways, is like in France or something. The people that I talk to from Sabre are from France. Their office is in France. Yikes. And there's a famous French lake, apparently, that's Lake Rivier. So I thought it was kind of funny. Instead of it being in Canada, it's in France. Alright. Let's restore the crane here. Happy I don't have to deal with Quebec drivers in-game. I think it'd be cool to have, like, more people, like, so for example, like Roadcraft, how they have a person who, like, tells you, like, what's her name? Kelly? Who's like, hey, go here, do this, do that. You know, like, person actually talking to you, it seems a little bit more real, whereas this one, it's like, you start the task and you have to, like, read the thing if you want. But it, like, never actually talks to you, there's no people around, stuff like that. But drivers would definitely be interesting. Just flying down a road and all of a sudden there's a car coming out of nowhere. You're like, whoa, where'd you come from? Just turned off some logging road or something. Beer back, gonna go find a coworker in the office and harass them. Okay. I trust Zing's judgment. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know Zing is back in the office for the first time in like 8 years or something. He was there Monday, but had an issue, had to go home. Yesterday, for some reason, I don't know why he was home yesterday. But I think today is kind of the third day where he's supposed to be in the office, and actually he's in the office. maybe the first full day in the office. Maybe that's the best way of saying it. Office relations are second to none. I think he's probably lucky enough to work with Karens. Oh, jeez. So they won't mind. It's just practice for McDonald's. Yeah. That's funny. Hey, Mr. Ardem, welcome in. I found it odd that Kelly did not show up on the third map. Now that you say that, I didn't even think about that snake bite. You're right. I don't remember ever seeing her on the third map. Lurking from the hut. Anytime somebody says the hut, I just think of like Pizza Hut. That's the only like hut that I can kind of think of. Mississippi, welcome in. Next time you start a contract, read it off in character voice. Really sell it. I do it. It's funny from time to time. It's funny because I watch, some of you guys know him, MJ. He reads everything that pops up from all the missions. I'm the complete opposite. I don't read anything. I'm just like, oh, you need 4 metal beams? Okay, I'll go grab those. Like, I never read it. I agree with Travis after about 5 gummies. That's funny. Is anybody done with 15? Yeah, MJ Haggis, yes. He likes to read everything, like when he accepts the missions and stuff, he reads the whole paragraph. And I don't know why, I'm the total opposite, so it's kind of funny to me. Uh-oh. Well, I tend to fish from a small aluminum hut. Do you call them like ice huts? I call 5 gummies breakfast. Nice. Oh, let's see. 37%. Okay, I was thinking we were less than that. We were at 33. We must have got 4% in our last stream, which I thought we got like maybe 2. I think we got a watchtower and completed like 1 thing, so I'm kind of surprised. We must have done 3. I must have done something else that I didn't remember doing. I think this is empty, right? I'll check in just a second. Let's see. Yep, totally empty. Okay. No, ice hut would be a hut made of ice. Aluminum hut we call a metal hut. Well, like for example, we call it an ice fishing house. So it's not made of ice, but it's the house that you use on the ice to go fishing. Like some people call them an ice house, even though it doesn't really make sense in like when you put it that way. Oh well, I'm thinking now I should probably go up here and grab. Does it have? Was it service spare parts? Can't remember. No, this has oil. Oil and fuel. I'd have to go all the way over here to grab what we want. Alright. So I'm going the wrong way. Oh wait, I can fix my tire. Hang on. And then go grab a new one. Hey Joshua, Gold Gaming, welcome in guys. Yeah, different parts of the world call it different things. That's why I was asking like what you would call it. But it's weird to think like, because ice house, you would think like an igloo or something, right? Like my dad would be like, oh yeah, I got a new ice house. Like a new ice fishing house, basically. Or what, like you'd say, like a aluminum hut, metal hut for fishing. Honestly, we make a proper ice hut. We consider it an igloo. Oh, like proper ice hut. Gotcha. Made of ice. Travis says, howdy boys. Howdy neighbors from Gold. How did the weather go today? Today's been fine. No bad weather as far as I know. Just trying not to blow another tire on this ice chunks here. I've done enough of that. Yikes. A little bit over the edge. I was just about to say, we haven't had an ice chunk flip us yet in this season. And then I saw that ice chunk kind of go flying there. So I hope... It'd be nice to not have it happen the entire season. Just jinxed yourself, we're gonna go flying today. I think that's about the third time that I've said it. I kind of get a feeling like, oh, maybe now is the time. But it hasn't happened yet. I want the warm back. It's brisk here. I don't know what it is here. It's, let's see if I can pop it open quick. It is 67 and cloudy. So pretty warm. Wasn't season 15 oil and dirt? Yes, that is correct, Artem. They have a big oil platform in the south of the map, on the first map. Yes, it's getting black, but now it looks like any minute it can be raining. Okay. What is 16? They never name the season. Actually, I just thought about this. They still haven't come out with the end of the month driver's diary, have they? They're probably doing that any... No, it's probably too late there. It's like 8 o'clock. Maybe they'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, they never came out with the driver's diary this month yet. So, and today, I think that today's the last day of the month, so... actually, no, I need to leave the fuel in there. Let me just repair that truck quick while we're here. So season 16 is called Expansion 4. Season 4 was expansion 1, Season 8 was expansion 2, Season 12 was expansion 3. Don't ask me why they name it that, but that's the current name, expansion 4. Until we get closer to the release date, they don't tell us what it is, and then, like, I think 12 was Public Energy or something, so, you know, once it got close, they're like, Season 12 is going to be called Public Energy, it's going to deal with this and that, and... yeah, I don't know. That's how they do it, I guess. It seems weird to not have a name picked out if they have... like, a theme. I like brisk. It's around -10 or 14 degrees Fahrenheit. I call that summer. You wish it was 43, or you wish 43 degrees on the porch. How about the skin pack? Wasn't there like nuclear or something? Nuclear was season 12, yes. Season 16, the Western Star Twin Steer 6900. It has a picture of two Greek gods, Zeus and Poseidon. The god of like electricity or something, I don't know, lightning, or I don't know exactly what you call it, power, something? I don't know. And then the god of water. And then there is like a dam with some water on it. So I've been saying since day one that I think it's going to be in, well, not, I didn't say that in, or since day one in Greece, but I think that's where it's going to take place. I think it'll take place in Greece, but what I've been saying since day one is that I think it's going to deal with hydropower. So it's going to be turning the god of water, Poseidon, with the dam into power, electricity. So Zeus. That's what it looks like to me. So instead of nuclear power, it'll be hydropower. That is my best guess, and I feel like that's probably pretty close. All of them have been a little bit, you know, different than what they show exactly on the skins. Like season 12 had like really Fallout-ish, like, you know, nuclear stuff happening on it. But it wasn't really that kind of nuclear, you know. It was nuclear, but not quite like that, so maybe I'm a little bit off, but I feel like I'm in the ballpark. Oh, they released the driver diary 3 hours ago. Okay, I haven't checked. I just thought about it and I'm like, wait, they haven't done that yet. Thanks for checking that, Snakebite. Was there anything interesting in there? I kind of forgot to even look. Like, as I started up the stream and Artem was asking about Season 16, it kind of hit me like, wait, I never did that. It's so slow I have to use mod trucks. I can't play this game without mods. So slow and boring. Welcome in, Steve. Yeah, everyone's got their own play style, and that's totally fine. You know, if it's slow and boring for you to use vanilla trucks, then use some more powerful trucks like you do, you know? I wouldn't want to tell you to play with all vanilla trucks and then you just find it boring. That's just not fun. So 66 for you, Joshua. So we're about the same. I think I said 67 earlier, so. When you ended the SnowRunner stream early last time, you had a storm rolling in. How did that end up? Yeah, it was just, basically for us, we got light rain. That's about it. Cloudy skies, loud thunder, but it missed us. It went north. And actually, like I said, the tornado actually never touched down. It was just a funnel, you know, swirling up in the sky. It never came all the way down. So I guess that's good. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if there was some high winds that might have blown over some trees or some, you know, might have caused some small damage, but probably the majority of it was avoided. Hey Samuel, welcome in. If I need SnowRunner to be fast, I'll play a truck racing game. It's funny that you mentioned that, because yeah, a lot of people are like, if you're driving fast, you're not doing it right. You know, like you're doing something wrong. It's a slow game if you're, you know, when you're slowly crawling through the mud, you're like, that's how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to be flying through the mud. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Yep, weather was fine. Do you have Train Sim World or Run 8 Train Simulator? I have one train game. I want to say it's Railway Empire or something like that. That's the only train game I have. I got that for free on Epic Games a couple years back. It took me 1.5 years to appreciate logging. Oh, in-game? I know a lot of people don't like it, Lessons, and honestly, I think one of the reasons why I like it is because I split it up a lot. I think some people, they run in there, like, grab 12 logs, and they bring all those logs to one spot, and they're like, this is just way too many logs. Why would they want us to do, you know, this many logs or whatever? And I can see it from that perspective. And I guess some people just don't like it because you can't... I mean, you can overload logs, but it's never really, you know, like flowing out over your truck, you know what I mean? Like when you overload a truck on here, if you have, like we have 5 slots, if you throw 6 slots on, that last slot's going to be hard to control already. Whereas if you have 3 logs and you throw in 3 more logs, that basically changes nothing. You know what I mean? Alright, yeah, we do have to refuel. Thank you, Mr. Lessons. We'll grab fuel here in a second. Throw it up on here. But, yeah, I don't mind logging. I know there's a lot of people who do not like it. But, I don't mind it. Alright, let's top up. How many metal rolls do we even need? Oh, shoot. I should have checked. I think it's... I want to say it's 2 each. We have to bring it here. There's a crafting area here. Does anybody know offhand? I can't seem to recall how many we needed. If anybody knows, let me know. I think it's two each. 1 second. I gotta do something here on my phone as well. I think I'll just go with 2 each unless anybody knows it. I don't know. I don't play Train Sim World or whatever he's talking about, Samuel. You'd have to ask Drifter. Okay. I think I'm going to take the chance. Oh wait, actually, there's some metal rolls that are needed for the for this pontoon bridge too, aren't there? This one's called to the other side or something, right? Yeah, there we go. 2 more metal rolls there. Okay. Multi-fruit silos on the mod hub for FS25. Okay, if anybody's interested in that. I've never used that one before, although I've heard pretty good things about it. I know a lot of people like that one. I think I'm gonna try and pull the trailer up a little bit closer. You think it's on PlayStation? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't play Train Sim World, so I'm not a good person to talk to or ask about it. I don't play any train games. Or at least I haven't. Not opposed to it, I just never have. I think we'll go with 3 extras and just see how that goes. Okay. Sorry, doing one more thing here. Mr. Lesson says, I hate the hidden threats in the Dawn region. Okay, so we have 4, 5, 6, this is 7. Right? Oh, shoot. And there it goes. So 4, 5, 6, we have 7. This is number 8. And we needed 2, and I think we need 6, so I think this is all we need. We will probably find out shortly. Mr. RXY, welcome in. Did I answer your question, Artem? What was your question? I'll get to it in just a second. Cheerleader pyramid, cheerleader triangle, yeah. We're going to drop 2 of these off at the bridge, so we won't have to go too far with them. So we'll only really be overloaded by 1 once we, you know, move just down the road a little bit. Okay. Artem's question was, what do you think of the idea of Dawn-sized maps, but 4 of them? Yeah, so Dawn maps are the smallest size in the game. That's the same as like Pedro Bay in Alaska, or Rift in Tamir, or even Mountain River in Alaska. That's the same size as well. Or Drummond Island, Michigan. I think that's all of them in the base game. Yeah, that's all of them in the base game. So they're like 1/4 of one of these maps. So the entirety of Dawn is half of this map, size-wise. JJ, I just listed a small list of some of the topics on the diary, and tomorrow, 12... I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Samuel. Okay. I talked about Roadcraft, SnowRunner Year 5 anniversary. That's right, because yeah, it hit five years like 2 days ago or yesterday or something. Next season promises to be exciting. Talked about Expeditions Season 3. Roadcraft has gone gold, whatever that means. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Logging in this game should change a bit. Every log you see carrying should count as 1, so let's say you can handle 9 medium logs. Visually, that's what it should be. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with that, actually. Because I think the way that they have it, is, like I said, you can overload logs super easily. And I don't... I don't like how it currently is, where it's like you can put 3 logs in your truck, or you can carry 6 logs, and it's like no different, you know? I think if you're overloading logs, or it should at least cover like half your truck, so the most you could overload was like 1 extra load, like maybe the truck's half full and then 2 sets is full. Something like that. I don't know if that makes any sense, but hopefully. Alright, 1 second. Miss Dust Bunny, welcome in. Sorry, or hello, Mr. JJ. Sorry I'm late. Was busy ordering a surprise. Well, that's good. Somebody's birthday or something? Mr. Weenie says, hello, Dust Bunny. Maddie says, wish they did something for year 5, like a new truck or something besides. We have been here for 5 years now. Oh, shoot. I gotta back this thing up a little bit. Here. Alright. So... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop these metal rolls off the bridge here. because we need them down below. They gotta be delivered down below here, so instead of driving them down there, I'm just gonna drop them and pick them up later. Yep, we're gonna yeet them. That should save us some drive time anyways. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, crap. This is a good example of why I think damaged cargo should be added. I think so too. I think that would make it more interesting. Because I'll tell you, I'll be the first to tell you actually. I damage all of my cargo. I remember when I played Construction Sim, I thought they should do the same thing on there. Because I would like pick up stuff and swing it into a wall and I'm like, eee, that's not good. But like, the wall is fine. You know, the truck is fine, everything else seems to be fine. It's just I totally smashed into the wall with a huge door, you know, something like big metal beam. Dust Bunny says, nope, just a surprise. Hello, Mr. Alien. Howdy, Bunny. Hello, Mr. Maddie. Tomorrow is May. Okay, yes, tomorrow is May, Mr. Samuel. I hate backing up these trailers with a passion. Oh, I know. Yeah, with the hitch, the way it is instead of like a saddle. The saddle ones are not bad. You can back those up pretty easily, but the hitch ones, oof. It's a whole other story. It is a pain to get the trailers down there. That's why you drop them off the bridge. Yeah, it's just more convenient. I'll have to go there eventually with some wood planks, so I'll go there with the wood planks and then I'll just pick them up. Although I'll probably forget by the time I get to that mission that I'll be like, oh, I need to go get 2 metal rolls, and I'll go get them and then I'll drive there and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right, I dropped those off. I do that all the time. Unless I do it right now. I could do it in today's stream and then I probably wouldn't forget. Exactly the way we play, companies would go bankrupt in a day, right? Just throwing them off the bridge, like... And actually, metal rolls are super dangerous because obviously they're spooled up. They're really like basically explosive. If you like break it, it's just gonna want to fling out. You know, like super high powered. So dropping it like that would probably cause that thing to break all the straps on it and just explode. A hitch lock should be added to some trailers. Yeah, hitch lock would be cool because then you could back it straight up. Lock it in place and just go with it. I think I might be stuck on the rock here. Hey, Mr. Whiskey. Welcome in. I remember seeing you last night, but it's been a while. I think I'm seriously stuck on that rock. Okay, let's try and grab to the side here. Of course, you got the small tree. There's no big trees in this area, is there? Alright, let's just break all the small ones off then. Oh, that one worked, whatever that one was. Got her on the rock. Okay. Soon Happy Mother's Day, yes. Happy Mother's Day. Sunday, May 11th. That's next weekend. Yeah. I had to look at it and be like, wait, is that right? I don't care, that is lazy. I love the Season 9 music. Oh, Miss Dust Bunny signed up for a membership. I appreciate that, Dust Bunny. Thank you. Let's get some W's in the chat for Miss Dust Bunny, guys. Becoming a member. Hey there, Grandma Dust Bunny. Got some carrots. A rabbit. Is it a rabbit or a bunny? I don't know. It has to be a bunny. Cow and a tractor. That was weird. It was like super slow, and then all of a sudden like 40 of them came through. You're welcome, Mr. JJ. We got W from Whiskey, Zeb, Samuel, Stefanos. If I said that right. Hopefully I did. I'm pretty bad with saying names. Dust Bunny saw my green color and wanted to fight. William, Whiskey gave some cookies. We'll just call them Rex cookies. Because Rex loves his cookies. You gotta go bye. See you later, William. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Maybe we'll see you again later since we're streaming longer. Hey, Mr. Wright, welcome in. Dust Bunny's laughing at Mr. Alien. Oh, wait a minute. Did I go the wrong way? Kinda. I went the wrong way where I wanted to go, I guess, but not necessarily wrong. Mr. Sean. You said it right and you're subbing. Awesome. Well, thank you, Stefanos. I appreciate that. We have a Nuno Santos. Now we have Stefano Santos. Sorry, bumped the mic there. If that's all it takes to get a sub, then I'm rethinking starting to stream. Yeah, all you have to do is say their names right, and they're like, alright, instant. He's done enough. Hey, iDrive, welcome in. How are you doing today, iDrive? We got a salute. So both of these trucks could use some fuel. You're right back AFK, alright, Miss Dust Bunny? Thank you for letting me know. Doing good. How's your day been? Pretty good so far. I saw your little video on Motortown maybe an hour ago. Pretty cool. Didn't know they had any of that in the game. I only saw the Uber Eats part. Yeah, it's been going pretty good so far. We haven't... Did we complete anything? No, we didn't. We dropped off a large pipe part of the way to a location. That's all we've done so far. I guess fixed the truck and fueled it, but we're about to run out of fuel and have to come fuel up ourselves again. I gotta get that little fuel tank back on top of this thing. So we're just burning through fuel otherwise. It gives us like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. Right, like 15 or 14 per minute, or yeah, I guess on the high end there it goes up to like 14. So it's like 10 minutes plus the roof rack is like 7 or something. So probably about 17-ish minutes before we run out of fuel. Maybe 20 if it's, you know, down to like 10s or something. So it seems to be going pretty quick. Alright. But yeah, we're 37% done. We'll see how far we can get in here. If I had to guess, I'm going to say something like, I don't know, maybe 45 or something like that. So like 6, 7, maybe 8%. I feel like these little bits are just asking to blow up my truck. Hasn't happened yet, but it just feels like it's gonna happen at some point. Well, we've blown up our truck, but not this stream yet. All right. 42%. You're saying 5% gain. And we are basically out of fuel. How much does Zing have done? He's all the way done, Artem. He has completed everything. Train guy said, I wish the Ford had a little more than 75 suspension points. I know, it does go out really fast. Far too quickly. And we're about to be out. Starting to shake. Alright. Let's jump back to the other map quick. We got the Earth Roamer over here, which has the fuel tank by it. 42 by the end of the stream is your guess? Yeah. I already figured out what I said. I think 45. So, we'll see. I'm feeling pretty good about it because I'm going to do these water pipes. I think we have enough to craft 3 water pipes, and I think we need 3 water pipes. So we could drop those off all pretty quickly. And then I think we'll grab a watchtower because we're right next to it. I think it's on the other map actually. By the crafting station there's a watchtower, so we'll get like an easy % right there. After that, I'm not too sure what we'll do. We'll probably go back maybe for the large pipe. Maybe we'll do the ice houses. We need a scout suspension, or a scout hitch for that. We currently have a large hitch. Maybe we could do some more logging. Yeah, I think if we did... Yeah, well, actually we probably should do some logging. What am I stuck on? Just in the hole, okay. We need some more medium planks, I know, for one of the roadblocks, and actually some more medium planks for the pontoon bridge as well. So I think we need at least one more. I think I might have one medium plank still in the log crafting area, which means if I bring another set of mediums, that should be 3, which we need 4 total. So I think we only need 1 medium logs actually. Artem says, is there anything you are trying to get? Upgrade truck? No, not really, Artem. I'm doing a mission in SnowRunner. It needs 3 metal beams. Should I take 3 with a semi in the flatbed, or should I add a trailer to be sure and have 5? It kind of depends what truck you're using and what region you're in. If it's a region that's fairly easy to overload and the roads are good, I should say truck to easily overload. Truck that's easy to overload and the region's pretty easy, then yeah, I'd probably just overload because it'd be easier, more than likely. Mr. Blaine, welcome in. Mr. Marty, welcome in. First region? Oh. I mean, that's a super easy region, but I don't know. You probably don't have the trucks. Yikes, that was close. Probably don't have the good trucks that I would be overloading a lot at that point. You might be better off just taking the trailer and bringing what you have. instead of overloading. Attach a small trailer, winch to 5 slot. It will be more stable. You got the twin steer. The twin steer is a pretty hard truck to get used to at the start. It's pretty tippy, like when you're first sort of starting to get to know it. I think once you've played with it for a while, you kind of know what it's capable of and sort of like how it handles being so long. Like one part of the truck is going to the left, one part's going to the right because it's such a big distance. I'd rather take the drill to the eye than the twin steer. Then do what you like. That's easy. Wish you could attach or add trailer to it. Be really fun. Add trailer to what, Mr. Rainey? Like, add a trailer to the twin steer. Gotcha. Sometimes I forget what I'm talking about. Yeah, that would be cool. I still remember when I was back in Michigan, I went into a low spot and I was carrying the fuel trailer behind me, like just like this, winched along. And I got into that low spot and I looked back and the whole back end of my truck was like almost even with the ground right behind it because it was super muddy, and so it just like sank into the mud. And I'm gonna buy fuel for my truck. Let's refuel the trailer. Fill up my truck again and refuel the trailer again. Alright. And so I winched the fuel trailer right up onto my truck. It was pretty funny. We only have 2 and 4 slot trucks, right? For what? Never would overload the Paystar. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Artem. Because there's a couple of trucks with 3 slot beds. The Paystar 5600 TS has a 3 slot bed. The Mastodon... Wait, is the Mastodon? No, that's not 3. Is it? I feel like it might be. I don't ever use that truck. That's pretty bad. I don't even know how many slots it fits. But I know the Azov 73210's got a 3 slot bed. And the Kenworth 963 is a 3 slot bed. I think the Azov Atom has a 3 slot. The... it has a 3 slot and a 4. I'm not sure which one that's for. I don't think the Mastodon can have 4. That seems definitely too long. Yeah, the Fem, if you slap a crane on it... I know it has 4. 4 with no crane. I think I can have 3 in a crane. Thank you, Seb. You can use the free anniversary trucks with the Jat tires, pull a trailer, the Cat CT681 or the International HX520. Those are good options. 2 trucks that are 4 slots. Yes, that is true. The Fem and the twin steer. Mastodon is 2, thank you, 0G. That's what I thought. I was thinking about it and I'm like, I don't remember it having 3, but I never used that truck, so maybe it does. Like, I remember using the 5600 TS a lot, and so I knew that one had 3. I didn't really ever use the Azov a lot, but I remember way back when the game first came out, and it was like, oh, this is the only truck that has 3 slots. That's cool, you know? Like, all the other trucks were 2 or less. So... let's see... Thought the special log sideboard bed was for... I'm out. Good evening. See you in the next live. Alright, see you later. Yeah, Samuel. I was about to call you Sam, and I'm like, wait, yeah, that's right. Okay, I would rather drive twice, to be honest. Those maps are are way too small for a truck and a 6 slot. I have the Pacific P16. I think that can attach... Will that work? With a 6 slot? It would. Yeah. That would work. Mr. Nacho, welcome in. Bark, bark. Yeah, that could work. P16's not bad, but it's probably gonna... I mean, it's one of the highest saddle trucks in the game, so if you're gonna use a 6-slot trailer, that's probably one of the best trucks to use. But, yeah, it's probably, there's probably... Well, maybe for where you're at, it might be the best option, I guess. Just because there's better trucks, but... Yeah, it's sort of probably further in the game. Ah, crap. Did that wrong. Okay, those are both full. Both full. Good to go. Alright. What is your least favorite truck? Mine's the Azov Sprinter. They've improved it a little bit, but yeah, it just used to be the worst thing. Mr. Ultra, welcome in. I'm just taking the Royal BM17 with a 5 slot. I'm not a big fan of the Royal BM17 either, it's kind of tippy. Personally, I would probably use the White Western Star that you get in Smithville. That would be my choice of truck in that area. Or like, who said it? Snakebite. Something like the CT681 or HX520 maybe. Those are good options. And it's a free DLC, both of those trucks. So if you don't have them, you can go get them for free. Like no real money needed. Ultra says, hey there, my friends. All my friends, actually. Hello, Nacho. Hey, Ultra. Ultron. I mean, Ultra. You're going from the dam to Island Lake. Island Lake is pretty swampy, if you haven't been there. Rubik says, my favorite truck, the WWS 4964. That's the White Western Star, also referred to as Wiener Water Soup, because it's the same initials. It's actually not, it's just kind of an ongoing joke. Here, anyways. Depends if he got the upgrades for the White Western Star without... Yeah, without the all-wheel drive and diff lock, that's true as well. Gotta have them upgrades. Oh. Ah. I think I'm supposed to be following the shoreline maybe here, I'm not sure. Also, hello, Rubica. Said, hey, JJ. Alien also says hello. Hello, Neutral as well. I missed that one. Hey, Neutral, welcome in. I think, oh, that... Where's my... See, that is my turn. Oh, I keep missing that turn. Because it doesn't look like a turn. I've missed this spot like 4 times now. Apparently this is the road. There's like no tire tracks at all coming up here. And so I keep missing this turn. We're on the road. Doesn't help at night either. Nope, Streamlabs does not work, Sawyer. Like I said, I haven't tried in probably 6 weeks now to try and get it to go. I tried for like a week and a half, and then I kind of just like, all right, well, it's not working. Whatever. So. Oh no! Oop, almost lost it. So you'll have to be entertained the old-fashioned way. Dang, you spent half your life saying hello to chat. Yeah, I know sometimes when I stop into people's like streams and I say like, I'll be like, oh, hey Alien, hey Sower, hey Rubica, and I'll start naming off everybody. I'm like, I'm just saying hi to them, but I hope whoever reads it doesn't feel like they have to say hey to like 30 people, because I did, like read my chat. But sometimes I feel bad when I'm like, hey chat, and then like a bunch of people say like hi directly to me, and I'm like, do I say hi again? Like, not trying to be rude, but I just said hi to everybody, so you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe we'll get it going at some point, but I haven't really tried Sawyer, so. Wouldn't low gear work better for this? Possibly. I think you do get a slight bonus. If you're in low gear, I think it gives you like a tiny bit. Your truck does a tiny bit better through the mud or something like that. A little grip bonus in low. I had a JJ moment today playing Construction Simulator, clipped the excavator bucket under my tracks and launched me off the job site. I swear, that game has the most, like, I don't know, jumpy, weird, glitchy stuff with, like, trucks. Especially if you're playing in multiplayer and, like, people start doing, like, crashing into each other and moving stuff, and stuff can get really weird really quickly on there. That ticket was free. Nice. Hope you bought a first class ticket. Ticket for flying. Alright. Getting back to the main road anyways. That's my first major incident in a few hundred hours. Oh, really? I can't say I've had too many of them playing on my own, but I've seen Smidog plays, or used to play that game a lot. And he would invite random people into his stream. Basically, anybody who wanted to play with him could just play with him. So he would have. I would say it's basically a bunch of TikTok kids, because he would stream on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube and like all of them at the same time. But it was mostly TikTok kids. So he'd get like really young kids in there who are just trying to basically troll and like crashing into vehicles, and stuff would go flying, and like excavators be upside down and like all kinds of weird stuff. So, yep. Alright, so we are almost here. Alright, 1 second. Oh, I have it stuck in low still. Okay, I'm thinking, yeah, this is the turn. Blame Alfredo. Sorry, my stays have been shorter lately, but you stream so late, my time. I end up not sleeping till 4 a.m. Hey, no worries, alien. I know it's never gonna work for everybody. The timing. It's kind of a bummer, but I guess what do you do, right? Mr. Blano. What time is it now, alien? 9:32 p.m., but I'm old. Well seasoned. Oh, that's funny. Knock, knock, knocking on coffin's door. Alright, so we actually haven't even been here yet on our playthrough. Can you tell I wasn't looking where I was driving for a second there? Looks like we have to go here for something. So, stage complete, I guess. Oh, wait, are these 3 slots? New trailer discovered. Okay, cool. Take the fuel out. I think it's probably for the large pipes we got sitting here. Zero G says yes, they are 3 slots, so I think I'm short, actually, on the metal rolls. I think I needed 3 more. Let's shut this down here and just see if we can possibly... Oh, okay, yep. Drop those 5, pack that, drop that. So it is 3 to 2. Okay, so I need... Sorry, I thought you were asking something else. No, you're good. So I think we need to go find... Or go get 3 more metal rolls for this. We don't quite have enough. We can get 2 of them. I think one's going to the other map. Let's see. We could get this one pretty easily, actually. Because this one's just down the road. So let's do that one, then let's do the other one on the next map. Let's find out which one's which. Okay, so we'll do this one. We'll skip that one for now. That's what we'll do. Neutral, did you know they discovered black hole surrounding Uranus? I think it's 2 per water pipe, if that's what you're doing. Yeah, it's 3 per... Oh wait, no, it is 2 per pipe. Isn't it? I am an idiot. Okay, I was wrong. Not paying attention. I saw a 6 to 2 and I'm like, oh, so it must be... For some reason I was thinking 3... The 6 divided by 2 would be 3. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I'm not thinking. Anyways, okay. Let's, I think I might just load this up and come back and grab the other one, maybe? JJ, why did you decide to crash off the road? Aren't you old enough to know you don't read and drive? I have to. Because, yeah, we could just go right down the road for this, drop it off, come right back. I know it's a little bit more driving, but we don't have to ever go off-road. And we fixed this bridge here, so that should be a pretty easy path. I think we'll just do that. We'll make 3 trips instead of trying to, like, keep it on the truck. Jeremiah, welcome in. I told Mr. Matt hi for you last time he was in the chat. He said he missed you. So, there's that. Actually, one clever thing I did when I used to stream, we get smart glasses. Oh, that is pretty smart. That way I could have the chat right in front of my glasses. That's really smart, actually. It's like almost genius. You could just be looking at your glasses instead of having to look over at a whole nother screen. You are an alien. You're thinking out of this world. Not out of the box. You're out of this world. Yeah, exactly. See? Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I never thought of that. And it makes a whole ton of sense. Because it'd be right there in front of you. I don't know how... I don't know if intrusive is the right word, but like how... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but we'll just go with intrusive. I don't know how intrusive that would be. To try and play. Distracting, maybe? Yeah, distracting. Thanks, JJ. I've been busy. Haven't joined the streams lately. Yeah, all good, Jeremiah. Gotta do what you gotta do. I always say those bills won't pay themselves, so... means you gotta do them, and that obviously that's just for work, but, you know, you got other family stuff going on, personal stuff. Like, we all got our own stuff to do, so... Yeah, especially if chat was really busy, because it'd just be, like... I guess I don't know how much space it would have either. Like, my current one probably has the last, I would guess, about 30 chats. I can see all the way up to iDrive saying Mr. Blano. I don't know how many that is from Hee Hee Nice Wolf, or... Motif? Oh my goodness. There we go. No damage. Motif? I don't know if that's... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah, those are all the ones that I can see right now. So I don't know how long that is, but around 30-ish. Oh no. Gonna have a compilation of just almost flipping the truck on all these corners. Every single corner. Nice save, thank you. Man, the truck was sideways there. I was saying how this would be easy, but then I start going down this road and it's like glare ice. We don't have chains. Is Gamer and Blainolo here? They are, or they were. I think iDrive's lurking. I don't know what Blaine's doing. He's probably doing the same, actually. Stefano just entered Island Lake. Very nice. Island Lake is kind of funny because I remember when I messed around on there once, I used a mod truck and you could like fly across the entire map. Like not have to worry at all because it's not that deep. It's like a big swamp. Hey, there's Matt. Jeremiah, there's Matt right there. Oh yeah, he said, Matt! He saw it. Jeremiah, how's it going, bro? Nacho! Hello, mate. I don't know how else to put it. Wait, I don't know how else to put it, but I like your saying of gotta do what it takes to pay the bills. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Everyone's got their own, you know, things happening. The bills aren't gonna pay themselves, so... What are we stuck on? Oh, just the ice. That was it. The ice was just enough. Alien, how you gazorping? You gazorp-sorp? Is it gazorpity-zorp? I feel offended. I think he's trying to talk alien. I have a long day Friday, might be a little late. Sounds good, Nacho. I haven't logged in yet onto my my FS25. Or not FS25, my GTA 5. But apparently, because they, like I said, I contacted them and it took a while for them to get a response, but once they responded, they're like, here's what we can do. Wait. No cargo in the zone, manual loading, okay. Yeah, they said they could do it, but they'd have to like reset it back to where it was when I switched, and I was like, yeah, let's do that. And they were like, okay, but we need you to confirm. Oh, I have to throw it down in the hole. Okay. I thought I just had to go here. Oh no, stop rolling off. But yeah, they're like, you need to confirm that all of these things will be happening to your account, and you know, you're basically agreeing to us resetting all of this stuff, and you know, you're sure that this is what you want to do or something like that. Like this is a one. Oh God, I'm about to tip over. There we go. Bam. Road fixed. So I did that last night. They said, okay, it should be, you know, should be fixed now. But I haven't logged in yet. That was probably about 15 hours ago or something. Interesting that JJ, you put your large pipe in a hole. Evening, Mr. Rex. We got, geez, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. JJ, can I kick Matt right now on the coconuts? Matt's got some big huevos, I guess. Not bad, Jeremiah, just cooking dinner. Rex is 46 watching, 30 likes. Come on, everybody, let's get those likes up and subscribe. Thank you, Rex. How are you doing, JJ? I am doing well, thank you, Mr. X. How are you doing? Imagine that, JJ. You put your... Oh, I did read that one. Sexy Rexy from Nacho. Good evening, Rex from Alien. Mr. Rainey with a cookie. I'm back. Hello, Mr. Nacho, sir. Welcome back, Dust Bunny. Manual loading zone. Thank you, 0G. In the hole. I'm reading it a little bit late. I thought I just had to pull up there and unpack it, but it was in the hole. Yeah, it is very satisfying to get those road sections fixed because, you know, it's obviously the main road. I kept having to drive around, so... What's up, Mr. Rex? From right. Night, night, Alien, you're heading out. Have a good rest of your night. We shall see you in the next one. Appreciate you stopping in as always. So happy you figured that video out. Yeah, I gave you a nice full watch. I left it running for a good, well, would be like a half-hour video or whatever it was, but left the computer for like an hour and then came back and shut her down. Doing good, finally headed home. Very nice, Rex. Drive safe. Oh, I did see your comment, Jeremiah, why I'm not using my tire. I'm just really bad at repairing my trucks. That's all it is. I mean, I'm just used to driving around with flats. I'm sorry, Jeremiah. Didn't mean to ignore you. I saw it, but I was busy talking. Mr. Michael, welcome in. Robert Weeks, sorry phone died. Welcome back in, Robert. Yeah, we'll go with that. Looked a lot better. Like I said, I actually didn't watch it, Nacho. I watched it the first time and I saw those things. I just thought it was my connection or something weird, but... For JJ, the tire inflation is a nice to have. Yeah, not a necessity. It's just nice to have. One of the emojis for the memberships is actually a flat tire because I blow them all the time, and I just keep driving with most of them. Episode 2 is tomorrow, Maddie. So tomorrow is also the first episode going public, correct? Yeah, there it is. Mr. Rexy's got it. There are needs and wants. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Correct, okay, so yeah, if you guys haven't seen it yet, you can check out Nacho's Farmer on the Run if you're a member. Episode 2 comes out tomorrow if you're a member. And if you are not a member, then episode 1 comes out tomorrow. You'll be 1 week behind. Which I think I'm going to start doing that with my weekend videos. I'm going to start putting them out. I don't know if a week early is what I should do, but maybe a couple of days early. Yeah, maybe I'll do a week early. Because then they'll have something to watch on the weekend. Otherwise I don't have any content for them on the weekend, so... SnowRunner had their first birthday yesterday. I think you mean 5th, but yeah. Surprised they ain't doing nothing special for the game. They did the first year. They came out with the anniversary pack, which is a Cat CT681 and what was the other thing? International HX520. Then he says, hell yeah, I know what I'm watching when I get to work. Nice. Also, yeah, Nacho, that was awesome, even the second time. Welcome back, Mr. Matty. Or Mateo. Mr. Matty, Mateo, too many Matts. Yesterday we were overrunning Rex's chat with J's, a lot of J names. Yeah, the anniversary pack, yep. How we all doing? I think everyone's doing pretty well from what I've heard. I have to be honest, seeing the F750 get so much use is lovely. To see being my favorite. Nice. Yeah, I keep having to use it. Like, none of the other trailers can even, or trucks can even pull this trailer. So, I mean, just because of that, this truck is going to have the most work throughout the series of any truck, because none of the other trucks can even do it. Yikes. Oh, there we go. That actually kind of saved us. Yeah, because none of the other trucks can even attach a 3-slot trailer, so anything 3 and 4 slots has got to be taken by this truck. Oh, here we go again. Same spot, probably. But even besides that, because this truck is big and strong, we're using it a lot for loading stuff. Ah, crap, I forgot to grab the little fuel tank off there, too. I remember I was going to do that and totally forgot. But, yeah, we only have the burlak with the crane, the F750, and the Lodestar. Burlak and Lodestar would be preferred because the yellow crane a little bit stronger. But then, yeah, this one's just heavier and a little bit more, I guess, better at lifting the heavy stuff. Okay. Nothing special, bit of homemade takeaway. If I read that right. Yeah, homemade takeaway. Fried chicken, waffle fries. I'm being naughty. What kind? Michael, I think he is. What did Michael ask? I'm surprised he didn't get Roadcraft when you're going to post videos for Roadcraft. Yeah, I think I'll be getting it early. I've contacted Saber a few times about it. The last time I asked them was last Friday. Actually, I sent the email last Wednesday, and they replied on Friday. They said basically they're preparing for launch. They don't know too many details yet, so they can't give me details, but I'll probably email them again this Friday and then maybe next Friday. You know, it's getting close, so we'll just give them like a week at a time, see what they say. But I would assume that some people would be getting Roadcraft early. They don't say anything about it, but a lot of the time they do give influencers, you know, 3 days early or 5 days early or a week early or whatever. I'm not a big enough channel to get like the demo early like some people did. They got it like 3 days before everyone else or whatever it was. So I don't know, maybe I'll get missed again, which it is what it is. It just is kind of sucks when you play a lot of their games for a lot of time and then, you know, a channel with like a much bigger reach gets it. But at the same time, they're a business, they're a company at the end of the day trying to make money. So if somebody has, you know, 500,000 subscribers versus me with 7, like obviously their reach is way bigger than mine. So that would be why I got left out. Chicken with some garlic seasoning, paprika, my own dried chives and fries. That sounds really good. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get it early, but I haven't heard anything on that front. Like I said, I've been reaching out for... Well, I reached out back in February to see if they had any information when the demo came out, and they did not. And then I reached out again last week, and they still didn't have any information for me, so... Hopefully soon we figure it out. If not, I'll have to pre-order it, which is fine. Or not... Well... I'll pre-order it the day before it comes out. Like, I try and give it the most amount of time that I can to see if they'll give me a copy or not, but... Privyathartam. How do you contact Saber? I want to see if I can get early, too. I reached out to them on... Well, basically, all the on Discord, they have, like, certain roles. I reached out to all the people who worked for both Saber and, Focus. And I... basically got ignored for like months on end, and then finally somebody replied to me and they gave me an email address, and then I had to reach out to them for a couple of months on end, and then finally they replied to me, sent me to somebody else's email, and then I had to reply to them a couple of times, and then finally they added me to a list of creators. So it took probably like 6 months of asking around before I was finally able to get into contact with them. And I've been playing this game for, well, basically since I started my channel, mid-2021. I delivered the second metal beam. When I got there, I had 5 liters left. Yikes, that's close. I sound like an old geezer. Yeests. Jesus for the non-Dutch. Okay. Or you can win it, says Maddie. That's true, you could win it. We'll be giving away a couple of copies of Roadcraft on the channel, which is why I'm trying to get the information, so I kind of know... Like, if I'll be able to stream the game early, it'd be pretty cool to be able to stream it early and give away a couple of copies of the game. Oh, it's another one of the, drop it in the hole. So... I will let you guys know when I find that out, but I still don't have any information. What are we talking about? Roadcraft. Hey Joshua, welcome in. Putting up your laundry, very nice. 41 watching, 37 likes. Thank you, Mr. Rex. The videos are jokes, obviously, but still not a good thing. That should be good, right? There we go. Restore crane. Contacting Saber, it's like taking a shortcut in SnowRunner. It's a challenge. It is. At least from my experience... Wait, what's that? Ooh, Scout Fuel Carrier. Perfect, I need that. From my experience, Matt, it's been that way for every company that I've tried to reach out to. It's been like... reach out to them 40 times before they finally get back to you. 40 might be excessive, but you get the idea. Like, you have to constantly be asking them, or else you won't hear anything. I don't know that I've ever been through this town, even. Alright. Might be screwing myself over back here. There's nothing back here. Okay. Jay really want to get some big sub numbers. Offer a giveaway with Roadcraft. Or a full-sized scout vehicle. Like a Raptor with a Roadcraft, yeah. Mr. Maddie here is kind enough to provide us some copies to be given away of Roadcraft, so... When I find out when I'll be playing it, that's when I'll know when we'll do the giveaway. So I'm guessing we'll probably get a couple of days early access. Again, I might be wrong on that, but... That's one way to damage your truck. I gotta run. Be back before you're done. I'll be streaming longer today, Nacho, so I'll be going till Rex is going. I'll be going until like 8:30 probably. Ah, no. That was one hoof of a save. Oh, what the heck? I looked over at chat and I looked back and my trailer was flipped back over. I don't even know how that happened. Just answered my question. Let's see. I didn't even see your question, Maddie. Did you delete it? Or am I just... There's only one single green chat on the screen for me, and it's the one where you said, okay, just answered my question. The legendary Maddie. Yep, W for Matt. We got one from Matt and Jeremiah. Well, I will end up buying it a day or two before release if I don't get a copy. Yeah, that's my plan, Snakebite. I'm hoping that I can get one from the company themselves, and so that, you know, I don't have to buy it and nobody else here wants, you know, buys it for me. But I still haven't heard back from them, so I'm kind of just waiting to see on that. And then if I do figure that out, then I'll know if I have to buy it or not. And then we'll be doing the giveaway as well, so. But yeah, that'll be the time when we figure out when we're doing the giveaway. Oh, asked about when we're doing it. Okay. I think it'll, if I'm throwing out a guess, Matt, it'll probably be around like the 15th of May. That's my guess. I don't even know what that falls on, but I'm just kind of guessing. How do you gift games? Well, what we did with you, Rex, is Nacho already had your Steam, like, wallet, I guess, or whatever you want to say. So he was able to gift it directly to your account. But I think what we'll do is... I think these... At least I'm pretty sure I probably should look into this a little bit more, but I think they offer, like, codes that you could redeem, right? Like, you can go to, like, the PlayStation Store and enter a code, and it redeems a game for you. So I think we'll do that for whatever platform the person wins on. If it's PC or Xbox or PlayStation, we can just buy the code for that and then give that to them. Or Matt says I can send like a gift card or PayPal. I guess however you guys want to do it is what we could do. Okay, what do we all have here? Cement, vehicle spare parts, and consumables. Missed a spot. Oh no. I think there was a consumables one around here. Oh wait, vehicle spare parts? Was that one of them? They do have vehicle spare parts. Okay, we could do... How many do we need for that? Shoot, I should have tracked it. Was it that one? To the helipad. No, I already brought that. I need the oil barrels. Okay. Okay, we could bring 4 parts there. Okay, cool. Thanks you, JJ and Mateo, Maddie. Yeah, cdkeys.com. I've used them before. That's actually how I bought FS22. They have a little bit cheaper prices. But I think there is... Matt, didn't you tell me before that there's like a no refunds or like a very limited window on refunds or something from CD Keys? I've never refunded or anything on there. Okay, we could do one there. And one there. And then we could probably overload 1 or 2. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Yeah, you got to be careful of region locks as well. That is true. I know on CD Keys that they also have, like, you can select if it's, like, US or European or, you know. Because obviously the game codes are different for that as well. I have diff lock because that's one of that is left with 5 liters. doesn't have diff lock, so that should be easier now. Nice. Should be able to go and retrieve that one then. I don't know how long we'll drive like this, but later, but I wouldn't say yet. Never got deployed, medically discharged, I think. Oh no! Oh, we almost tipped it over. Okay, we're gonna try and get this one up on the front of the trailer or truck again. You're gonna use the CT681, very nice. Yeah, that's one of the anniversary trucks. It's a fun one to use. I'm gonna try and back up so that it comes kind of straight in line with us if I turn this. There we go. And now we'll just pull it right up here. Might even be able to pull it all the way up, actually, I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll turn that around. Pull it up this way. Perfect, look at that. We can pack that. Restore the crane, and we are good to go. Oh shoot, we don't want to restore the crane though, because we have to push those vehicle spare parts down. I think I'm going to grab a screenshot when I go grab that, oops. Once I get that last water pipe. This looks kind of funny. Alright, let's clamp down on this just to keep it in place. There we go. Alright, Colton, welcome in. Personally, I'm happy to get a little NK. I must say respect and classic, respect and the classic line. Thank you for your service. Still a cool backstory. I think I gotta go left here. I think I missed part of that. Thanks, I guess. I'm grateful for the discipline and technical knowledge and the flight hours. Were you training to be a pilot or something, Matt? I missed part of the conversation, I think. Joe says, I am in the taiga with Rexit. With Mr. Rex? You're Rexing your trucks? Earlibims, welcome back in. Reminds us what a legend. Oh, RAF, nice. Okay. Do you know Rexit the dog? Oh, Jesus. Fail. I tried to switch the crane around. Oh wait, hang on. Wow, that's nice. I guess I did get it off just enough, apparently. I gotta zoom out here. It's way too zoomed in. There we go. Don't read and drive. Oh wait, no, I want that out actually. W. Yeah, that was actually a decent save. I mean, we tipped fully over, and I was like, oh shoot! I tried to move the crane at the last minute. Okay, let's try and turn this inward and upward. I can't believe I just did that. There's absolutely no reason to have flipped that over. That was just bad driving. Shoot. Thunderbutt. Is that Bad Boy Gamer? Yep, okay. I think that's the first time I've ever seen your name, but I think the profile picture is the same. I'm like, if it's not him, it looks very similar. Welcome back in, bad boy. Did you know if you join the Discord, you can share all of your gaming adventures? Yes, you can. Oh, weird. It put 2 of them on the trailer out of that. I don't even know how... One of them wasn't even close to being on the trailer. But okay, I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, it was Sugar Daddy before. Yeah, the profile picture looks the same. That's why I guessed it was you. 43 watching, 37 likes. Thank you, Mr. Rex. Okay, let's not do that again. Wait. I can't even see the pontoon. Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm just blind. I was like, I can't even see it. Oh, got the legs still out, the anchors. I weld for ships, so my skills can't help with most welding jobs. I know both my brother and my dad and my uncle all are welders. My brother is a pipe fitter. My dad just went to school for it just to learn how to do it, basically. Wait, what? How am I stuck? What's going on? Uh-oh. I'm not sure what I'm stuck on, guys. There is something here that is not letting us move. Does anybody have any idea? I don't see any. I can't go forward or backward. Oh wait, there we go. Hang on. Well, I got it to move for just a split second. Am I stuck in a sign or something? Hang on. What's going on here? Oh god, this reminds me of when my truck flew into the ocean. Are we gonna have one of those again? Hopefully not. I can't back up or go forward, though. I can't go either direction. This is me backing up. Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay, hang on. Alright, well now it's moving. Yeah, I thought we were going to go flinging into the water. I also... During PTS, my trailer hit the side here, and it flung out onto the water over here. And I ended up losing all my cargo, and my truck fell into the water and stuff. So... I have both PTSD with this bridge and with just... signs in general. Ghost Doritos going on, yeah. Yeah, I think it was the back tire of the trailer looked like it might have been stuck on one of the pontoons a little bit. Harbor Justice reload from the menu, that could have worked. Rexy rolled a 100, now has 2 million points. Dang. Rex is ballin'. New glitch. Woody also says the trailer. That's what I think it was. I think it was the back tires on the trailer. Look, it was stuck right there. Yesterday I had a sign spear itself through my engine and lock my truck in place. Yeah, that's what normally happens, and then you switch trucks and switch back, and then you're fine. But when I did it, I've never had this happen, but my truck just flew off. Which, like I said, I've never had that happen. It's always, when you switch, the sign just sort of despawns and falls through the map, but not that time. Alright. It was weird. Only 3 weeks till Roadcraft comes out, I know. I'm cautiously optimistic. I gotta say, when I first saw the previews, I was really excited because I was like, oh cool, I like playing SnowRunner and I like Roadcraft. But after a little bit, they came out with another trailer and I was like, oh, this looks even better than the first. And then now that I've played it a little bit, I'm like, oh man, I don't know if all it is road building, which makes sense, it's Roadcraft. I feel like I might get kind of bored of it pretty quick. And once you build the roads across each map, I don't think there's going to be much replayability there. I feel like once you're done, you're kind of done, because you wouldn't want to redo all those roads, you know? Like replay it all again. So I don't know. I'm optimistic, but I'm kind of skeptical on it at the same time. Is your truck still stuck out in the water? It is. We're leaving it there as a memorial to it. We might be able to see it here coming up. Probably from around this corner off to the left. PTR, welcome in. Robert says hello, Dust Bunny. Entered Island Lake again, very nice, Stefanos. Rex rolled a 1, lost 500, now has 1.5 million. Yeah, the signs are really deadly. I've been going back to the main menu, but switching trucks is easier. Yeah, if you switch trucks, it used to be 50 meters, 51 actually. 50 meters is the cutoff to where terrain doesn't yeah, I guess, let me see, I might be able to find a truck actually. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can show this. Let's go to the Earth Roamer. I have not moved this one yet this stream, so how far is 50 meters this way? 65? So, somewhere around right here you should be able to see the tracks from where we previously came through. And then it should show up with the new ones. I don't know, this might be a bad example of it, but... yeah, it doesn't look like you can really see that much. Let's see if we got a better one. Oh, here, actually. Let's do... do I have the Tuz on this map? Oh, it's right there. That's on a main road. Oh, it's right next to the garage. I thought it was way over here. Wrangler? That's not close to anything. I have to have something that's close to the mud. Well, there's the truck out in the water. Nothing there. I used that one. Oh, I forgot I even have the elephant. Oh, this one hasn't moved. Here we go. But I have drove through here, though, so I guess that doesn't... I think probably the best example would maybe be on this map, my Tuz. Let's see. I've gone past it, but not totally. So let's see. This direction, it should be good. Out here. Oops. I guess you can't really see it in the camera view like this. That must have been from the previous time. Oh, right here. Here we go. See those tracks how they just abruptly end? That's the cutoff. So now if we go like this and we mark back behind us, probably around there. That's actually a lot shorter than it used to be too. But yeah, it used to be 50. Although I know they changed it to 65 for, or 75 from 65 for your fuel leaking. So maybe they changed this one to a shorter distance. But yeah, you can see exactly where they cut off. So I don't know, I think I probably backed a trailer up here and then turned around. Actually, I kind of remember doing that. So if you switch to a truck that's at least 65 meters away, or I guess 75 now to be safe, it should despawn the sign to go through your truck, and then you should be good to switch. Alright, sorry I'm back. Zing's back home. Decided to bail and drive home. Nice. Oh, you're way higher level than me. Definitely listen to whoever taught you. Sounds like micro welding, but what method of welding? Migertig, if you know. How was the office, Mr. Zing? That's Dust Bunny asking you. Robert says hello. Hello, Dennis Bunny from Joshua. Why is it out in the water? It went flying. We ran into a sign, which is how we got talking about the whole sign thing. Talking about signs, and we hit a road sign, and then our truck went oh shit, I missed my turn too. Crap. Well, let's turn around. Actually, no, I need to go get the pipe. We're good. You thought the terrain reset was 100 meters? It used to be 50, but it looks like they moved it down to like 30 maybe? I think that was 35 or something. But yeah, terrain reset used to be 50, and fuel leak used to be 65. I've tested both of these on videos before. But yeah, it looks like the terrain might be different now. Looks like that might be... And I know for sure the fuel leak was. We tested that a couple weeks back on Season 15 here, because I had a leaking truck. So that is now 75 meters instead of 65. So like if you break your fuel tank on a truck and you switch to another one, as long as you're at least 75 meters, well, we'll just go with 76 because 75 is the cutoff. So if you're 76 meters or farther away, your truck will stop leaking fuel. But obviously you're going to have to approach it. During the approach, you're going to start losing fuel again. I'm guessing that's why they made it larger. I'm going to steal the rest of the fuel out of here, actually. I was going to leave it, but there's no point. Wait, where is it? Wait, that trailer fully restocked. Didn't we steal fuel from there last time? I swear I took fuel out of that thing. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I fueled it up, or tried to fuel it up or something. I don't know. Alright, Mr. Rex, gotta go. Pop back in later. Peace and love, everybody. See you later, Rex. Okay, let's... I'm gonna have to unpack. Move this one off of here so I can repack. And I'm gonna grab the second one there. Move that. Let's grab this. And put this back on here. Not like you can use that trailer anyways, yeah. I think they wanted you to use that trailer to carry these pipes because it's a 3-slot pipe and 3-slot trailer. But yeah, we're using scout trucks anyway, so we're not using that trailer. Yeah, this is a 3-slot pipe. If you see in the top left over here, it says we got 1 slot in the truck, we got 4 slots on the trailer. The pipe is taking up 3. I don't know if you can see, there's a little indent right here and here. So it's showing 1, 2, 3 slots is the pipe. And then we got 1 unpacked slot, both on the truck and the trailer. Oh crap, forgot to pack the truck again. We got 1 unpacked on both the truck and the trailer, so now you can see in the top left we got one slot for vehicle spare parts, and then 1 slot on the truck of vehicle spare parts, and then 3 slots on the trailer of the water pipe. So how many pipes needed could be an excuse to use a 6 slot. I need 3 pipes. You could use the 6 slot to get all the metal rolls over here, though. You have to bring 6 metal rolls, and then the metal rolls are a 2-to-1, so two metal rolls equals 1 water pipe. The water pipes are 3 slots instead of 2 slots, though, so you're actually sort of gaining You go from 6 slots of cargo to 9 slots. Alright, lads and lasses, I've been off. Enjoy your day and good evening, and stay safe. Have a good one. Thank you, Jeremiah. Appreciate that. You have a good rest of your night as well. We'll see you in the next one. Mr. Stu, welcome in. Sorry I'm slacking. Joe's been training hard to feel good while he's playing games. I'm assuming that's like hitting the gym, train hard, or... Finally done working on the truck. What truck were you working on, Stu? Says, hey Zing, hey Joe, bye Rexy. I got bye Jeremiah, take care bud. See you Jeremiah. Stefanos said, I'm at the same spot with the truck that has 5 liters now, but you got 108. That's good. There's probably fuel nearby. Michigan has a lot of fuel. Well, you work out at home, but you're talking about like a physical workout, right? Not because you said what was it? Train hard. Talking about training. I guess I said training at the gym, but I meant like. I guess you can have a at-home gym if that makes sense. Starting to think you don't like me anymore. I know. I'm trying to catch up with a lot of chats here. I think I might actually be caught up now. Zing said, not the greatest. My back is unhappy with the crappy office chairs they have. That's not good. 70% physio. Oh, so I think that's cardio. And 30% heavy training, whatever it's called. So like lifting. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Oh, that was almost another one. My truck, just maintenance, oil, tuning, lube for tomorrow's New Mexico trip. Oh, okay. So the work truck, right? What truck you got there, Stu? PTR's interest has been piqued. Oh, this would probably be a pretty cool shot for a screenshot. See if we can get this. It's a little bit bright that way with the sun. Whoa. Shot us up on top of the rocks. Yeah, maybe not this one. Mission power line successfully complete. Very nice, Stefanos. GMC Sierra 2016. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is quite top heavy, but I guess I could hang it out in front of us, maybe. Don't really have any good options. The pipe doesn't have to go that far once we get into the other map, but... I thought we were going to tip there, to be honest. I think it's time for some couch relax. I thought you were going to see some couch runner. With JJ on the phone. Some D4 on the Steam Deck, gotcha. How did Diablo go last night, Zing? Oh man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. About to tip over again. Oh my gosh. I don't think we're gonna... maybe. So I don't think we're gonna come back from that one. Possibly? I'm like stuck on something. Oh, there we go. I think we might be stuck on the rocks. Oh, there we go. Counterbalance, I did think about that. I thought about throwing it off to the side, but I didn't really feel like trying to repack it. Or not pack it, I guess, but fix it, whatever you want to say. Rearrange it, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. Didn't want to rearrange it again. Ford guy driving GMs. Blaine says zingy poo. Should I recover both trucks? If you're playing on normal mode, you could. If you're playing on hard mode, I probably wouldn't suggest it. But I would probably just leave the trucks there, because you're going to have to go to that map for a bunch of other stuff eventually, I would assume. So yeah, I would just leave them there, and if you need a truck to flip you over, if you need some fuel, if you need a crane, whatever it is, you can possibly use those trucks for helping out with that. This is not looking good here. I think we're stuck again. It's like just barely stuck on the rock on the side there. No, not that way. I think I gotta go further up the rocks here, which is dangerous, but don't think I have an option. Oh, I can't even reach it from those trees? Up to those trees up there? There's one big tree, we're just barely out of reach of it. Alright, we'll try the old detach trick, I guess. Don't ask me why that works. Or do. I'll explain it. Zing, what is... That was the quickest response I've ever seen. They're pretty much both out of fuel. Wait, recovering from Island Lake is a really bad idea. It's the farthest away from the garage to get back to. Oh gosh. Total yikes in here, jeez. There's oodles of fuel in Island Lake. Yeah, there's a huge semi-trailer of it. I know there's a scout trailer in the north part. There's a couple of them on the south part. There's a lot of fuel. I'm not in meeting purgatory, so I'm actually paying attention. Schmoob and noob and doob. And lube. Alright, finally made it back to the gateway here. Or
Or I guess not gateway, but ferry gateway maybe. All right. So that out there is our poor Earth roamer. The other SX. I think this is an SX right next to us, isn't it? Yeah. So there's the SX we used to have. It's out in the water floating. Now we got the new one. This one's much better anyways. We never really liked that one. Alright, let's repair both the Earth roamer and the SX. And we can fuel up here. Not that we really need to, because we have the fuel tank on our truck. I have to get back anyways to get concrete blocks and metal beams for the factory close to the tunnel to the map, the Pacific P16. There's Stefanos. There's pretty much everything you need in Michigan is on trailers. There's trailers around that area that have most of the stuff that you need. So if you look around, you can probably find it. Alright. Going through the gateway. I'm not sure how long that was, but we're through. I thought about trying to count it and see, but... Alright, this is where we part ways. Throw both of those out. Restore the crane. We gotta take those eventually. Back the other direction, but for now we're good. Yeah, if you're taking this sawmill unlock, sorry, don't have the all-wheel drive on. There's a small trailer all the way in the southeast of the island lake that, past the trailer store, has some beams and blocks. Yes, yeah, it's on a semi-trailer, so you might have to knock it over or bring a truck that can attach it, but yeah, there's some materials in there. They're, like I said, throughout Michigan, there's pretty much, like, they probably provide you with like 80% of what you need, just scattered around on trailers. You do have to pick up some stuff, but most of it's on trailers, scattered about the maps. 80% might be a little excessive, but there's a really good chunk of stuff that's just on trailers. How is the running? It's going pretty good so far. We're at 40%. We've gone up 3% in about 2 hours, so not too bad. Funny thing is I forgot to grab the watchtower right next to where I was earlier, so I missed an easy percentage there. Forgot about that. Oh, and actually I should have grabbed the, there was a trailer I was supposed to take back too. Totally forgot about that trailer as well. Maybe I'll do that after this. We'll drop off these spare parts, and actually I'm currently tracking the wrong mission now. We'll drop off the water pipe, then drop off the spare parts, then we'll probably do that mission trailer, and then maybe the watchtower, and then I'll see from there. We have to do 2 short logs for this cabin up here as well, and I think we need 1 medium for a different mission, so I think we need to go... because the medium, we're going to have to change it to 4 medium planks. We have, I believe, 1 medium plank in the log crafting area, so we'll need to grab 1 full set of logs. It'll provide us with 3 more medium planks, then we can do 2 missions with that. Or... finish 1 mission, but I think we can start the second one. I don't think we would complete it. Am I stuck on stuff again? Have to tip over there, jeez. Oh, no, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, I think it's like jammed right in that rock. I think we got it. Maybe it's almost there. It needs one more yank, probably. There we go. Scouts only isn't worth it just for having to use the ramp flatbed all the time. I mean, you don't have to use it all the time, but any cargo that's 3 or more slots... Wait, what are we stuck on now? I feel like I shouldn't be stuck here, and I don't know if it's just the mud? The pipe might just be really heavy, I guess. I don't know. I'll try unpacking. Yeah, I don't know why we can't move. That's weird. Wait, is it the rock? Maybe? Doesn't look like it's really stuck on anything. It must just be the mud. Weird. There we go. Oh no, the pipe's rolling off. Crap. I thought it would stay on better than that. Yeah, let's push this back. And then grab the pipe. Yeah, you don't have to use it all the time, but for anything 3 or more, so a good, like, I mean, definitely more than all the other trucks, just based off of that. Let's see, hopefully that packs, but I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's try and maybe turn this. Yeah, let's do this actually. We'll push it into that. Push that as far back as we can. I think that's it. And then we'll try to pull this up and turn it. And then see if we can get it to pack. The game being dumb, I've noticed since the last update they've been getting stuck a lot more while pulling trailers, phantom obstacles sometimes. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't... It could just be the weight, but it just doesn't really check out. I don't know. Okay, it doesn't want to take this pipe. I hate when it like zooms in like that. 2 updates ago, okay. Hopefully that works. There we go. Restore the crane. Yeah, it's just really weird. It just seems like it doesn't have the power, but like it should? I don't know. Havoc being Havoc. The engine. 37 likes, thank you, Robert. There's also a scout fuel trailer in the back of the trailer store if you need fuel too. Yeah, there is. I was trying to think about that. I'm like, no, there's not. But yeah, the trailer store, the other ones, like you said, it's further from, like, east of the trailer store. So yeah, they do have the semi-sideboard over there. With, or wait, it's semi-sideboard. With the stuff, and then the fuel trailer just before that if you're coming from that farthest south path. Amazing. How did you like Season 15? Now that you finished it, he says, fun, still top 5. Has anybody else finished it? Anybody else done? Artem, how far are you? All good, Josh. Had a phone call. Season 15. It's been out for what, 3 weeks now? I think today would be 3, yeah. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow would be 3. I think. Came out on the 10th, so yeah, it should be 3 tomorrow. Would have been the 31st, but first. Still doing Yukon. Finished Season 15 Sunday, one of my favorites so far. I remember you said that 0G. So 2, Zing and 0G. Hardware Joe as well, 3. I know VTech is done, he's not in here, but he's one of the few people who's told me that they're done. So there's at least 4 of you. Haven't done anything past Maine. Did Maine just give you the like, I don't really feel like playing this too much more right now. So I think, isn't 0G, isn't that where you were? You were in Maine or had to go to Maine or something like that. I just finished it. Very nice, Seb. Or not just finished it, but finished it. Let's go. Fuel carrier at the trailer store came in clutch. The CT681. Oh, well, that'll work. Was almost out and I still had to cross Drummond Island to the harbor delivery mission. Gotcha. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna try and turn this a little bit sharper, get closer. Okay, let's unpack. Maine was next, but I knew I would hate the game if I went there halfway through. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough region, especially after beating this one. You're probably like, yeah, I'd like a break, please. Thank you. Oh, I gotta track it. I'm like, why isn't it allowing me to deliver it? Here we go. Water pipes are manual unload. Yes, that is correct. They are. I wasn't planning on doing this, but I think that I may just unload these vehicle spare parts, or I guess just the one. I could leave the other one on here and take this metal, this pipe, because it's not too far off. I think I'll do that. No, I only bought up to Season 8. When I finish that, I will buy the next year pass. Gotcha. So, yeah, we'll just drop this here. We should be able to flip the burlak when we go down there. Haven't used that thing in a while, just because we've had it flipped and never went down there. I gotta check, how many watchtowers do we have? 6 out of 8. Okay, where are the last 2 at? I know one's on the other map. Are they both on the other map? It looks like they might be. So one's here. I knew that one. Oh, okay, they both are. You know, your trailer looks like a hay baler trailer. Yeah, kind of. I mean, you could definitely do some hay baling with this thing. I think I used this in Season 8 for putting some bales on it. Alright, let's pack that. Restore the crane. Oops. Did I not pack it? Oh, I unpacked it. It's not close enough to pack? What the heck? Come on, Saber. That's totally good. Or here, I'll give it a little nudge on the side here. Whoa, not that much. God dang it. I think that was one of those times where the hitbox was bigger than I thought. Okay, that's definitely close enough. Unpack. Perfect. Okay, you got 42 likes and 41 people here in the chat. Thank you, Mr. Joshua. Stefano says I just reached the big fuel tanker. Yeah, so there's lots of fuel in that area. All right. So yeah, we'll go down here. We'll drop off this large pipe. We still have to go back and get the other one, but at least we'll be halfway done. I think we'll flip the burlak, and then... Oh, you know what's funny? I just realized? They have vehicle spare parts down there, so I don't need... Well, whatever. I guess I could just keep this one on here. It's like, I don't need this one. I could just go grab those ones. I think we needed 4. Oh, I should have taken that ice house too when we were going past. Forgot about that. Actually, no, it probably wouldn't have really worked out. Those ice houses on this one are actually kind of neat. A lot of the time what I do is I'll just take the cargo with big trucks. Like I'll just pick up all the scout trailers and just throw them in my trailer. I still could have done that here. But this one, if you try and just drag it behind you, like winch to it, the tires don't come down. They're like sucked up into the ice house or fish house or whatever. So it doesn't really roll very good. It's just kind of... It'll be alright on ice, like kind of glides across the ice, but... Yeah, it probably wouldn't roll very good on the road and stuff. Especially across a lot of bumps and rocks and snow and stuff like that. Alright. I should probably track this. Which one is that? Is that a task? Hang on a second. I don't remember if it's a task or a contract on this one. I think it might be a task. No? Oh, here we go. I heard Season 7 is crappy. How is Season 8 with the farming? Is it good? In my opinion, Snakebite 7 had too much racing, 8 had too much farming, 9 had too much water. But I would much prefer 8 over 7. I guess that probably doesn't mean very much because 7 I consider the worst one. So, honestly, what I would do, and it's kind of the same approach that I take with logging, which is probably why I like logging. I don't like get overwhelmed with it, like, oh, I gotta take 14 medium logs, what is this, you know? Just break it up a little bit. I think you have to... I'm trying to remember how many it was. I lost the number. I want to say it used to be like 16. I don't know if that's right, but you used to have to do like 16, go through the field 16 times total throughout the entire region. One of them alone required you to do like 8 of them. It's called bulk loading. I think they have since lowered that to 6. Oh, that one actually has vehicle spare parts right on it as well. But yeah, I would just break it up. Just do some other stuff between there, not just the field over and over and over. Like, do the field, then switch to some other trucks, then maybe come back and do the field the next time you play it, and switch to some other trucks and do other stuff, and just break it up. It'll make it a lot easier and a lot more enjoyable. I can't even back up here. Oh, there we go. Kind of like stuck on the rock. Alright. Finally, we have saved the burlak after like 2 weeks. This thing's been flipped over forever. Mr. Liam Hicks, welcome in. JJ, how are you liking Bridge Building Simulator DLC? Pretty good. Yeah, I think there's like, I want to say 16 or 15 or something like that. Maybe it was 18. But yeah, half of them were for one contract called bulk loading. Oh, wait. How did that fall off? Like I saw it, it was still packed, had the yellow things on it, and then I heard the noise. I guess it's too much of an angle, but it doesn't look like it would be. But you gotta remember, every time you do that too, who was asking? Snakebite? Every time you do a field, you have to do it 3 times, right? Because you have to plant one. Crane's going weird. You have to plant it, and then you have to cultivate, and you have to harvest. So you have to do 3 different ones. So if you take that say it's 16, you'll have to times that by 3, and you'll basically have to go through the field 48 times. Again, I might have the wrong number with that, but I know it was in the teens somewhere. Actually, I think it might be 17. 17 sounds right for some reason. So I think it might have been 17 times you had to go through the field. Which, what is that, 52? 34, 50, yeah, something like that. 51? I actually just used the burlak somehow to pull the 612H out of the ice. Really impressed me. That's crazy. Must have been just enough, huh? Okay, is that far enough out of the way? I think so. Yeah, that's a bummer that the trailer rolled off. I had a trailer on both of these trucks, if you can't tell. They both fell off. Let's see if we can flip this back over. Perfect, nice, okay. And let's get it to roll back towards us to get it up on the front again. Oh, geez. I didn't know it was that close. I thought it was further away. Okay, we got that. And... Jeez, where is it? There we go. Do have to remember we're on the slight slope. We're going to have to pull to the high side. Oh, gosh. Got to pull to the high side of the hill to get it to come up better. A little bit too much to the high side. Let's just refuel quick. Alright, restore the crane. Let's just go get this pipe delivered. I could throw it on the back of here, I guess. I'm trying to go up the hill to the left, but the trailer's kind of blocking me. I don't want to get this trailer stuck on the side here. Which it looks like we're probably going to be. Were they trying to compete with Farm Sim in that time, in that season? I don't think so, because Farm Sim came out in November of this last year, like 6 months ago, around the same time that Season 14 came out, which that was farming again a little bit. That 14's not bad. You only have to do like 5 fields or something the entire time. And it's not 3 times each like it is in Season 8. It's like, go harvest this field, and then that's it. I think there's one of them that has 2 stages, but I don't think any of them has all 3. Bridge building sim DLC. Yeah. No, that only had Not only that, I had a 4-slot trailer with a big cargo container on it. I thought the burlak had a pretty pathetic engine, but I am wrong. I'm just realizing there's probably a way in here through these rocks. There's a couple of bridges up there I've never really noticed. Oh yeah, look at that. I bet you could come right through here and go up this way. Instead of going down here and going all the way around and in. Okay. I guess maybe I'll go out that way. We'll go up this way, and then out there, and then... yeah, it's probably quickest. We'll go that way. That's fine. I gotta go turn around and get that fuel trailer then. So we'll leave this here. Yes, you can. Okay, Lessons and Stu. It sounds like you guys have both been up there, huh? You like the new trucks, JJ? I really like the Mercer, but I wish I had bigger roof rack. Yeah, I like both of them. I used them a lot on PTS, partly because I knew I wouldn't be playing with them for a long time, so I kind of wanted to get a good feel for them. They're both good fun. The Slater, it seems to have a little bit of issue with being back heavy, especially when you put a lot of weight on the back tires. You know, you're like, say you're going up a hill or something, the front end wants to kind of pop up. I'm going to actually turn around here. And so it kind of has a little bit of trouble steering in those cases. I gotta be careful turning around on a slope though. Not recommended. Alright. If a tornado comes in, I take out my window now. I might be laughing after. That doesn't sound like a very good idea, Joshua. Should probably put that window back. I'm assuming you're talking about like a... no, I'm blanking on the name. Like the bug things. Oh my gosh, what is the name? Like a screen? Did I take all the fuel out of here? I think I did, right? No, it's full. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, the Slater has wheelie syndrome. I noticed that when I did the big oil rig in the gateway. For the gateway. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to steer at times, but other than that, it's a really good truck. It's got big tires, go through the ice. It can carry the 6-slot and the 3-slot really well. Or wait. No, I'm trying to think. I don't think I ever carried the 3-slot. I think the 3-slot might even be settle low only. Oh, but yeah, I can carry the 6-slot. The crane is super strong. I don't know if you noticed that. That thing can lift like anything up. One of my good friends died in a tornado. His mom called me, so yeah, he's gone. That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that, Josh. That's very sad. It's never fun dealing with that, but especially if it's someone that you're very close to, that's a... I'm gonna take a long time to get over that one. 6 saddles high, 3 saddles low. Thank you, Mr. Stu. That's what I thought. As soon as I said it, I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think I ever used the 3-slot on it. I used the 3-slot with the Kenworth C500. That's what I was using it with. And that ran that one really well. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, man. That is the one thing about these rocky hillsides, is like the rocks are a huge pain to try and get around, but also they can easily tip your trucks because you have to go way up onto them, and you know. There we go, we got it. Working this map on 3 different saves to 100%. You're crazy, Stu. Commiserations, Josh. Sorry on your loss, mate. Yeah, that's not fun. Sorry, Josh, from Liam as well. Sorry to hear that. Your friend didn't deserve that, neither do you, yeah. There we go. Okay. We have made it. Oh wait, I gotta turn around the other way, don't I? Oh no, not yet. Okay. It's okay to grieve, go through some emotions, my friend. Do you have any relatives that you can talk to? Yeah, friends, maybe. Some family. Yeah, the stock tires are actually pretty good for it, and yeah, that crane is ridiculous. Like a heavy crane, yeah. Heavy crane in a compact form. I don't remember what I lifted, but I remember lifting a couple of things and I was like, dude, this thing is not even budging, like, just lifting it, no problem. It never really had tornadoes where I live, so I don't know what that's like. Yeah, I've only really had one. I had one when I was a kid. We actually talked about it earlier in this, actually the last like 3 streams, because I had a tornado warning on Monday. So I shut the stream down a little bit early on Monday. But yeah, when I was a kid we had a tornado and it took off the roof of our shed out back. So... Oh, hang on a second. Gotta reply to a text quick. Alright. Yeah, and it was probably like a 20 by 20 or 30 by 30. Took the whole thing off and just threw it into the neighbor's yard in one big chunk. Neutral said he was curious about the farming too. Sorry, I missed that one. Trying to see if I missed anything else. I'm gonna play on my iPad. I don't have anybody to talk to. Oh, okay, I see what he said before. Hey JJ, how are you liking... Oh, now I see it. The bridge building sim, we did talk about that. Well, Josh, they also have hotlines. I don't know if anybody's willing to look up the number for you, but... Oh my god, I didn't know that broke. There's definitely people to talk to. Joshua, wait, where'd it go? I had some really bad blizzards here, but we haven't had one in a few years. Yeah, we haven't had a bad blizzard in like 3 years here either. I think it was 2 or 3 years ago we had a really bad, like, snow year. A lot of storms. Huge amounts of snowfall. Actually, there's the... What is it? Logic has a song with the phone number in it. The 1-800 song. Alright. Farm trailers are glitched. Yeah, the farm trailers are kind of sketchy. You gotta watch out for those. If you attach to them with the normal vehicle and pull them around, it kind of makes them buggy. If you keep pulling it with a farm trailer, you should be fine, but... Yeah, when you attach to them with another vehicle and move them, it just makes them all weird when you attach to them. They can fly up in the air and stuff. Alright, there we go. Never gone that way before. Mainly the yellow one. Whoa. I was trying to get close to that, but not quite that close. Just delivered the trailer to the lumber mill for the revival mission needed. It's the first of many? Yeah, first of many. Not for that mission. Like, that mission doesn't require 30 of them or something, but there's a lot of them throughout the entire game, yes. The first? Oh, the 1st of May, isn't it? Yeah, that's tomorrow. Well, depending on where you are in the world, yes, it could be the 1st of May already. I know over in Australia and, you know, a couple hours to the west of that, you would already be into the 1st. We had a blizzard here, or a blizzard so bad here that left an inch of ice on the roads. Holy crap. I couldn't even drive because of our car's windshield was covered in ice. Thank God we never get those anymore. That reminds me of like one of those crazy photos where you're like really close to a huge body of water, and then there's like a huge storm that comes in and it blows water up onto cars over and over and over like all night, and it just freezes into this huge, basically an ice car. Stefano, you're in Greece. Liam is in Canada. Yeah, if you're in the US tomorrow. So Greece, you'd probably be about 2 hours away from the 1st. I think it's what, like 10 o'clock there? 10 p.m. or so? $11 p.m. for Harper Joe in Germany, so maybe it's 11. It could be 11 o'clock there, so maybe even an hour. So 11 p.m. I think you mean a.m. So yeah, you would be the 1st. You'd be on the 1st then, yep. 1st of May. Yes, I am. I live in a strange planet called Arizona. It's 3:10 p.m. here. Yeah, I've never really been to Arizona. I have been there, but only briefly. I would say I spent a grand total, well, I don't really count driving through. Even though I did drive through the corner of it. Trying to think. I want to say I've probably been there for maybe 20 minutes outside of a vehicle. The funny thing was, it's a total of 20 minutes on 2 separate occasions. Neither time was very long. One of them was probably 15 and one was like 5. I'm sorry I had to go through that, JJ. It was a traumatizing experience, I tell you what. Those Arizonians. They're another beast. I'm just kidding. I think, Stu, you're the only person that I know from Arizona. Let's pack that. It's getting kind of wobbly at times. I've been to Florida a couple times, Tennessee to meet my grandfather. Yeah, I've never been to either of those ones, Liam. I've only really been to the West Coast. You are one of the best streamers with Nathan Province. Well, I'm sure Nathan would... Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. I'm sure Nathan would appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Stefanos. I'm glad you are enjoying the content from both me and Nathan. Nathan's a good friend of the channel. We talk from time to time. I've been slacking on stopping in on other people's streams lately. I was lurking in Mr. Wright's last night because he's just talking right there. I know Dust Bunny was in Wright's earlier today, but I was busy doing something before my stream, so I didn't even stop in there. Good core group of streamers. Nate is great from Matt. Did a good review of the new trucks. Actually, I don't know if I watched both reviews. I know I watched one of them. I think I didn't see the second one. That's funny. The cargo is still in ghost mode here. Oh, because there's another fuel trailer there? Is that what that is? Oh no, there's two of them. I see. I was like, what is going on? There we go. Fixed it. I have been to Washington for only a little while, though, just to fly out of there. Was it Washington, D.C. or Washington State? Alright. Oh, shoot, that one fell off. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I unpacked the little trailer here. Crap. Well, alright. DC, okay, I've never been to DC. Josh, I feel like you and Mr. Samuel Wilkinson would get along. You guys talk about the weather a lot. You know what, Jay? A fan asked him the other day to do Scouts Only play like you. His response was, nope, that's Jay's thing. I only do original things, no other friends' ideas. Yeah. That's kind of what I said with deck plays, because I thought about doing a couple of different playthroughs. No all-wheel drive, and Difflock was one of them, highway trucks and stuff like that. But he beat me to that one, so I was like, well, Scouts Only was kind of the next thing that I was thinking about, so I guess I'll do that. It's funny because I know somebody asked Zing the other day to do it too. I don't know why. Like, there's so many other things you could do as like a playthrough. Like, you know, you could do like a certain brand of trucks or something. You know, it doesn't have to be the exact same. Obviously, you can make up your own rules. Like our other one, we're doing the no change tires. You know. And that one has a lot more rules, but yeah. Heavy semi-trucks only? Yeah, you could do that. Hey, the one, welcome in. Finally caught a live stream, although I'm still behind a couple episodes. Well, nice to have you here live for once. Joshua Boo says, I give up, supposed to be bad storms. Yeah, you should talk to Mr. what did I say, Samuel Wilkinson. He likes storms. Chevys only. Yeah, I mean, you could do something like that. You could do a Chevys only. I mean, there's a couple of different trucks that have a decent amount of vehicles. Obviously, with any of those, you'd have to have a couple of exceptions. Like, for a farming tractor, eventually, you're going to need one. Or if you did like a cats only playthrough, you could use the 770G for the cat missions. I gotta track the right mission here, hang on. It's not that. Not that one. I think it's in the bottom here. Here we go. Okay, so we want to go up to our left and follow that road. We're going the wrong way. Good thing I stopped. Washington, D.C. is so boring. Who cares about that? I don't know if the who cares about that's for heavy trucks only or for the weather or what that's exactly to. Chevy would be difficult. The only rig you get is the Kodiak unless you include a GMC as well. Yeah, like, I mean, you could like I said, you could make any kind of playthrough that you really wanted. Like, you could include multiple trucks. You could do like a, I don't know, a Ford and Chevy playthrough. You know, like you have like 8 trucks or whatever. Or a Western Star and Cat, or, you know, mix and match, throw a couple of them in there, and you gotta, you know, choose from 8 different trucks. I know Neighbor's doing like an extreme hard mode as well, where he's got like 8 times the price on certain things, and like trailers are double the price and stuff like that, so he's kind of doing something similar. Is this the road? No, it is. Okay. I was like, what the heck? That doesn't look very nice. I probably should have went the other way. Taking a break from Farm Sim, going fishing for a while. This is Mr. Wright. What else did I miss here? JJ's the craziest scout running SnowRunner god out there. Neighbor and Zing 2 for 24-hourness, or 24-hour SnowRunnerness. Yeah, I mean, Neighbor streams like half the night. Stu streams during that same time. Oh, jeez, not again. Actually, no, I'm just gonna... I want to leave that there, I think. There's a fuel trailer up here as well, I believe. It's pouring rain right now. That's not good. Sounds like it's quite stormy where you live there, Josh. Wouldn't be surprised if you got some disruptions in the network. I don't know who he's talking about. Samuel Wilkinson. He talks about the weather a lot, like you, Josh. You might not know him, but he's in here quite often. Yeah, you don't want to copy somebody else exactly. Like, even if you think it's a good idea, I know we played the same game, so obviously we're going to have crossover on content of, like, I don't know. You know, there's going to be certain things. Like, you know, Nathan did a tier list. If I did a tier list, am I copying him? I wouldn't say so, because, you know, we're covering the same game, but there's obviously going to be, like, or if there's news, right? Like, we both cover the same news, it's going to be, I mean, we're going to cover it differently, but it's not necessarily copying, but yeah, if you did, like, a playthrough of the same kind of stuff, it would be probably a little bit too close to be, I mean, obviously you'd play it different, too, but try to come up with your own ideas, I guess, is what most people would say. Do the cover of Freightliner? I actually don't mind the cover Freightliner. I think it's a pretty good truck. Yeah, highway trucks only. Man, I am so far behind on the chat. Zix only, that would be easy. Yeah. I would use the 5368 probably the most on that. The little small Zix, as Zing calls it, the baby Zix. That's actually another fun truck. That one doesn't handle very well if you get any kind of weight on it, but it's a fun truck to use. Freightliner and twin steer for the premium edition in the Hummer. Yeah, it did have different weight. Isn't there a fuel trailer there somewhere? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Welcome back, Mr. Blaine. He's talking about the viewer that comes in here into the chat, Joshua. He's not here right now. Yes, thank you, Stu. His name is Samuel Wilkinson. He likes to talk about the weather. So I know you don't know him, but you guys probably get along well. He's always talking about the weather. Yep, 7-hour stream today, Mr. Alfredo, so we're going for another, like, about 4 hours. Hey, Mr. Wildfox, welcome in. So yeah, Alfredo, this is our 7,000 subscriber special, you could say. So we're going for 7 hours today. That's fine, I'll try to point him out to you next time when you're in here, or when he's in here, Joshua, if he's here when you're here at the same time, if I remember. Or if somebody else here in the chat can remember too, they could point him out if he's here, comes back in again. no problem for Hardware Joe. I watch them all. Very nice. I just closed the game, going to rest, but won't leave the stream. Alright. Sounds good, Stefano. Or Stefanos. I missed the S there. Mr. Fox, we miss you from Alfredo. Stu said, nope. Fred tried to take it, so I tossed him back in the sea. Oh, Stu lost his game box. Yeah, I don't know. I thought the Vikings should have gone. Obviously, Vikings are my local team, so I'm mostly talking about them. But I think the Vikings should have gone with a corner or safety. But I did think we needed offensive line help as well. That was kind of second on my list. So we did sign a couple of people in free agency, a center and a right guard. So with the drafting of a left guard, we kind of. I mean, those guys both are coming off injuries, so it's kind of hit or miss. We'll see. But I thought we did pretty well. I thought obviously the big surprise was Sanders falling as far as he did. Like I mean, he was projected to go as high as like number 3, and he fell all the way down to like, what was it, like 140 or something like that, round 5. So that's pretty crazy. All right, let me try and back this up and see if we can get it back on the front again. When will you do a stream again, Mr. Fox? He says, congrats on 7K, Mr. JJ. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. He says, hello to Liam. Liam hasn't been here in a while. Nice to have Fox and Liam in here at the same time. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Alright. You are still here, Joshua? Alright, that's good. Sanders ain't going to be great. He'll be a publicity crap show, yeah. Yeah, I think... I mean, his dad was a good player, but from what I've kind of heard is that basically his dad was able to ignore all the people because he was just so good. He could do whatever he wanted. He didn't really have to practice and stuff. And they think Sanders is kind of the same. Obviously, you know, the apple probably didn't fall too far from the tree on that one. So they're saying that he's probably gonna just come in and think he doesn't really have to do a lot, and not gonna be able to get away with that in the NFL. And then obviously, yeah, you got the whole, like you said, publicity crap show with it. So I hope he does well, but yeah, we'll see, I guess. And it's funny because his dad said like a year ago that he would not allow certain teams to take both his son and Travis Hunter. But then he went to the Browns and he, you know, didn't say anything about it, like one of the worst teams. Or I guess maybe not the worst, but you know. Can I go down this way? It looks like you could almost go to the ice and go right over there, but I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Should we chance it? That's the question. Oh, that looks breakable. I'm gonna nope out of that right about now. Oops. Reality check is coming for him when his dad doesn't hold his hand. Yeah, and I guess his dad has been his coach for his entire career. So he had him as a Pee-wee coach, he had him as a middle school coach, high school, and even college. So, I mean, another thing somebody said was that none of his teammates criticized him. You know, like, there's usually always teammates who say something bad about him, but they're like, nobody's ever said anything bad about him. Well, it's like, well, yeah, if your dad's the coach, you gonna speak out against his son and get benched? Probably not. So, JJ, have you ever seen the new Caterpillar pickup truck? I have not. How about you use somebody else's name? I don't care if you want to drop my link. Not sure what you're talking about, Josh. I'm on episode number 6 right now, but it's been a lot of help watching this as I've been playing, still trying to work my way through Michigan the first time. Very nice, the one. Sorry, I'm getting around to reading your chat kind of late, same with some other ones. If they add a premium, or if they add a Ford Ranger, okay, DLC, I'll pay premium for it. When I seen the 4, I was kind of confused. I don't know, I'm still trying to make free time for the stream, says Mr. Fox. How many dang boats are there to find? That's a good question. Are you playing Fishing North Atlantic, right? I know you said you're doing some fishing, just didn't know which game you're playing. I'm assuming. I think there's probably about 12, maybe? Yeah, I think there's about 12 or so. Let's go this way. I can't exactly remember. I know the lunar bow has to be found, the Hermes has to be found. There's a couple of smaller ones, like... I can't even remember the name of it. Like a little brown, like super old boat. Yeah, then obviously each port has their own, like, different boats that you can buy. You can't get in other ports. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how many it is, though. Alright, I'm going to try and turn this around. This is probably not going to go very well. JJ, I believe Joshua is requesting to have his YouTube link dropped. He's autistic and wants kind friends to talk to. I'm trying to read his again. How about you use somebody else's name? I don't care. Yeah, I'm not I get the back half of it about dropping his link. I'm just not sure on the first part. But, oops. If Mr. Fox or somebody wants to put it, go ahead. Yikes. If you could be a pancake, what type of pancake would it be? I'd be or wait. If you could be a pancake, what kind of pancake would you be? I'd be a maple syrup pancake. I'll be honest, I normally eat pancakes with peanut butter and syrup. But I don't know if that's what I would choose. You don't need to do anything if you don't want Mr. Fox, but if you want to, you can get Joshua's link. He's one of Stu's friends. He's autistic, and I guess he just lost his friend, so he's looking for someone to talk to if anyone wants to subscribe to him or talk to him. Because I know, like I was trying to say that Samuel in here likes to talk about the weather, so does Josh, so they would get along pretty well. Don't run up on the islands? Yeah, that's a terrible idea. The islands will ruin your boat. Obviously. I shouldn't say obviously, but... yeah, they take damage when they hit stuff, so... not a very good idea. Blueberry cream sounds good. Oh, that's Stu's answer. Blueberry cream, okay. Alright, let's activate the ramps here. I'm not sure if there's a really good spot to do this at. Maybe a little bit around the corner.
try that.
Hey, Fox, how goes it, bud? How you doing, Fox? How's the shoulder? Mr. Zingy's wondering. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can try and get this. I want to try and get it up on the trailer. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. Probably not, to be honest, but... Oh, it's not working. When will you be live again? I will be live again tomorrow at 1:45 Central Standard Time. I'm not sure what that equates to in your time zone, Stefanos, but you said it was 12:15 for you, so about 9:45 p.m. I think for you. This is actually going way better than I thought it would. I think actually this might be working out better because it doesn't have wheels. Oh jeez. So it's a little bit easier to pull it up on there. It doesn't want to roll around. Oh no, now it's not going good. Hey there, Mr. Blaine. How goes it, champ? What was your favorite fish to fish for, JJ? Well, when I first started out, I did a lot of swordfish and tuna. If you want to make a really good amount of money off the start, I would suggest doing deep lines. And obviously you have to be able to find the fish, but if you, I know I suggested you to watch my old videos before because I showed off some really good spots in there. But yeah, that's what I would do. Just do deep line fishing and get tuna, because tuna weigh a lot. You get good money for both tuna and swordfish, but the tuna weighs so much that you just make like millions of dollars. Once you get much later into the game, I used the lunar bow, and I would go fishing for I think it's mackerel, and there was something else. I can't remember the other one. But you could, because with those you had a big trawling ship, you wouldn't really have to do much. You could just drive around and catch fish. Like obviously you're not going to catch much if you don't like try to, but yeah, you could pretty much just drive around and you'd catch fish. Every once in a while a school will basically just fall into your net, you know. Did that pack that one? I can't tell if it's packed or not. No, definitely not packed. I don't think. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I did scallops. That was right towards the end of my time playing it, so I've only done it like once. Okay. I gotta get the other truck here. Hang on a sec. Or other trailer here. That is over here. Yeah, I did it once with the Viking Power, and it was decent money, but yeah, I only did it one time. That was like right when I was ending my playthrough of that game. 'Cause, oh no, I had it looking so nice. Let's see if I can get it back on there again. Alright. Let's try and push that back. Oh wow. That was way lower than I thought. That's not even moving it, is it? Oh, it is slowly moving it, wow. Crap, that was not what I wanted. This one's just not going to ride very well on here. We're going to have to go get another truck for sure. I guess I could try and clamp... Wait, can I... I just thought about this. I could possibly turn it around and put it on the back of the bed of my truck. And that might stay on there a little bit. That could work. That looks so funny, having it up on the trailer. 2 p.m. Wednesday morning to 7 o'clock. Not sure what you're talking about again. Who has the fish? Who has ever played Fishing Planet? I have it. I've never played it, I don't think. How close is it to the real thing as far as bait, lure, and equipment goes? Oh, Mr. Fox, I'm sorry, my Streamlabs isn't working. Hasn't been working for about a month and a half now, so it just one day stopped working, and I tried turning it off, turning it back on, and messing around with some stuff, and it just doesn't work. So yeah, you see that now. I don't know what's the problem there, but I can't seem to figure it out. Just here right now, we got some thunder. In a flood watch, okay. The last time I went fishing was when I first married my ex-wife. That must have been a long time ago, Stu, because you said you have kids that are like 18 or something. He said, that night a tent on the other side of the campground got robbed. Oh, a tent. Huge fight broke out. Jeez. I wish I could pack this thing on. That'd be a lot easier. Fresh out of high school. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a long time ago. Alright, let's try and go retrieve this other one here. It could be many things. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. Oh gosh, no. Open. It's just making the noise it's opening forever. There we go. Oh no, did I get stuck in the ground? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Every once in a while, if you guys do this enough, you'll pop the crane, it gets stuck in the ground. I can't do anything with the crane. Although, it might be there just enough to hold us up. Let's see. There, now it works. Perfect. Alright. You married your ex-wife twice, or misunderstanding? Misunderstanding. When he first... He's saying when they first got married, but it was his ex-wife. So, when they got married for the first time, basically. Maybe it's bedtime for me. Yeah, it's... I mean, I could see how that would be confusing. Because, like, when he says, I first married my ex-wife, you're like, well, you married her a second time? Like, that's weird. But yeah. Mississippi, welcome back in. Fishing Planet, is that the free one? I think so. I could be wrong. No, it's signed in, Mr. Fox. Everything is... Oh no, it's rolling down. Stop rolling. Everything is signed in and stuff, and it's turned on. It just doesn't do anything anymore. Oh no. No. Yeah, saw that one coming. I think I should transfer it to a scout Yeah, I was trying to dig this one out and then bring it closer. I have a scout not too far, actually, right down here. We'll have to go get that one, I guess. He's gonna have to dig us out anyways. Yeah, Fishing Planet is free from Mississippi. Yeah, when we first married her, we only married once. Bad mistake. I hunt, fish, and grow most of my food. The stuff you get these days in the stores is filled with preservatives that is not good for you. That is very true. Is it any good? Anybody else play it? Fishing Planet? That's a good question, Mr. Fox. I have not checked that. Maybe that could be the issue. I don't know how it would randomly get removed, but it could have been removed through like a YouTube update or something. I'll have to check that. Yeah, that could be it. Thank you for the suggestion, Mr. Fox. I will check that because that does seem like a likely possibility. That's why we need more Fox in our life, because he's a problem solver. Oh shoot, I don't want to go this way, do I? Nope. Okay. Yeah, Fox has got the big brain. Anytime, happy to help. Thank you, Mr. Fox. If you guys are not subscribed to Mr. Fox, you should go subscribe to Mr. Fox, because he's a good dude. Alright. This is like the sketchiest path to crawl through. Yeah, you're welcome, Fox. Ooh, that one almost got us, didn't it? That was close. Not today, Mr. Ice Dorito. Anybody want to take a guess at our percentage? I think last time I checked we were like 40... I think it was 40 even, maybe. 40 even? I said that weird. I think it might have been 40. We started at 37. I know we've dropped off 3 water pipes, so for sure it's gone up at least 3%. That might be it. I don't know if I've done anything else. Can be 55? I don't think so, Mr. Fox. It's got to be low 40s somewhere. I guess maybe mid 40s, but yeah, low 40s, something like that. SnowRunner should collab with Doritos and make Ice Doritos as a flavor, right? Everyone refers to them as Ice Doritos. Okay. I think I gotta turn right. Yeah, okay. Go through these trees to the right. Mr. Fox, is your link in JJ's... No, nobody's... I don't have anybody's link in my description or anything like that, I don't think. I have Nachos listed in all my farm sim videos because I listen to his music, but that's like the only one. I used to have a command set up for a lot of different channels, but since my Streamlabs hasn't been working for a while, yeah, and there's nobody's link. New ice-flavored Doritos. Yeah, like they have the cool ranch ones, but they'd have to find another name for ice Doritos. Mr. Fox, what is your YouTube at? Your trying to figure out what do they call that handle. What is your handle, Mr. Fox? I think it's Fox and then some numbers, 865? Wild Fox 865? Does that sound right? Or is it 685? No. 685 kind of sounds right. 685? 685 or 865, one of the two. Oh, this used to be where the little Sasquatch, Yeti, Chewbacca looking thing was. 865. Wild Fox 865. If anyone wants to go subscribe to Mr. Fox, I'm sure he would appreciate that. Oh, there we go. Oh no, flip him right back over. I was going to try and get in there and turn on the engine and turn the crane just so I could flip it back up, but not even a chance. That's funny. Okay. What's your question, RXY? Okay, that I think should stay. Not for very long, but it did. Oh, there we go. He posted his channel, Wild Fox 865. Oh, thank you, Zeb did as well. Going backwards, Mr. Lodestar. Oh no! Didn't mean to smash him into that trailer. One big community. I was in voice chat with a couple people and they couldn't hear me at all because my Discord is messed up. Like I can't join through links. It's probably one of your settings within Discord. You might have it set to like push to talk, or maybe you have the volume low or something like that. Or maybe you don't have your... Every once in a while mine does this where it like resets the microphone that's like, you know, supposed to be that I'm talking into or whatever. So it, instead of having the microphone, it might switch to like my headset microphone or something, you know, or maybe it just totally is blank. It does some weird stuff sometimes, so you might have to check that as well. I don't remember where it is exactly. I'd have to check. I'd have to open up my Discord and see. I think it's in the bottom, the very bottom left corner. There's something you click on. I don't remember what it's called. And then on the left side again somewhere it should say like... I'm trying to think if it's settings or voice settings or... I think it's sound settings maybe? And then there should be like a voice setting somewhere on there. Alright. I kind of have one question that's... I'm wondering. If I bring this thing up on there, and I pack it, and then unattach to it, does it stay packed? I don't know. I'm gonna try and back this thing up onto the trailer here, just for science. I'm gonna have to pull the other one further forward though. So let's go get the Ford. If you go all the way down on the left, you can find mic and headset. Right click and go to voice settings. You can find it there. Thank you, Mr. Fox. Again. Coming in clutch. Says no problemo. Alright, let's grab that. Do you know what the fastest boat is, JJ? I think it's one of the small ones. It's one of the can't remember what they're called. Do you remember the Mickey, the boat you start with? It's a boat like that. I can't remember what the like style or whatever of boat it is, but it's one of those ones with the little platform you can walk out and spearfish from, or harpoon, I guess. It's sort of central on the map as far as which port you buy it from. I can't remember the exact name of the port either. The name escapes me, but as soon as you say it, I'll definitely know it. It's funny because after I said that, I'm like, well, I might not definitely know it, but I should be able to pick it out. Might have overdone it. Okay, we're good. You should be able to just talk and it should light up green, even if nobody's in the voice chat. That was a nice couch nap. Not much Steam Deck, just a nap. Yeah, that's fair. You probably needed it. Hey JJ, what are you using for the heavy trailers in Season 15? The Slater? Actually, the Crocodile. I know it sounds like quite the mismatch, and it has been. Just opening the tunnel one took forever. That was like 4 episodes worth. Oh no! No, not that one. No, gosh. Where is it? No, not that one either. Ah! I think this is going to be a fail here, isn't it? Alright, well, you know what? It still doesn't stop me from trying out what I wanted to do, actually. Which was basically get this trailer up on there and see if it'll pack. Naps are the best. Mr. Fox says indeed, Zing. You are correct. Uh-oh, it's sliding off. Oh, geez. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I wonder if I can get this almost up on there and then winch to the front of it and pull it the rest of the way up. Let's try. This is basically for science now. Hey, Liam Star! Okay, I can attach to the back of it, I guess. So what I want to do is pull that up here and then switch to the truck and come up and attach to it and see if I can pack it. I doubt it. Can I reach the front one? Not quite yet. Where's the... there we go. Oh, there we can. Okay, let me fix this. That's pretty straight. And then grab... oh my gosh, come on. There we go. I'm actually going to move this one out of the way, too. Get out of here. It was pretty fun, challenging, and interesting to do. Oh yeah, I love the Croc. Still one of my favorite trucks in the game, right? Croc's a fun truck. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. The Croc. It's been quite a struggle for a lot of them, just because it's so short. You know, the tires are so close to the ground. Okay, I'm curious if I can try to move it back even further, just a little bit, because the tires are poking off the trailer quite a bit. I think I can go till about here, maybe. Let's try that. So if I unpack trailers, it should unpack the one on my hood, but I don't think it would pack the one... Oh, it did! It packed the one in the back. Look at that. That actually packed. Why did that one work? That is weird. Okay, I'm gonna grab the other trailer then, if that's the case. Mr. Lawrence, welcome up. Welcome in. Welcome up. Welcome in, Lawrence. Alright, let's get it to go. Rock and roll. Hey JJ, thank you for putting up this great content. Keep it up, I appreciate that. Closet man. Yeah, most people probably don't even get that reference. Let's get some W's for Mr. Lawrence. He's been a member now for 8 long months. And Mr. Nacho's back. I call it Bridge Building Simulator. Nearly all the bridges are broken. That's true. Got a W from Mr. Matt. You like lobster? Yeah, lobster's pretty fun. I did a little bit of lobster fishing and a little bit of crab. But I didn't really do them very long because I was kind of towards the end of the game when I started doing those. I just made so much money doing the other stuff that by the time I got to those, I was like, well, I pretty much own all the other trucks. Or not trucks, boats. Got a W from Mr. Wild Fox, Mr. Matty, Liam, and Woody. Thank you, guys. I don't know if we'll be able to get this on there and packed. I'm not sure. If it works, I'd be pretty happy. We got also Mr. Zing, Mr. Neutral. Lawrence says, thank you for the W's, everybody. And it feels longer than 8 months, so how have you been, JJ? I've been good. Today, Lawrence, is actually our, we're doing our 7-hour, 7,000 subscribers special today. So we'll be going for another, like 3.5-ish hours. We started a little bit early and we'll be running a little bit, well, quite a lot late. Oh, is that all the further it goes? Oh no! No! That was it, alright. That stinks. And Mr. Weenie with a hashtag Lawrence. Oh no! Hashtag LA Lawrence. I might have screwed this up now, though, with trying to get this thing on there. Oh, Mr. Fox, he signed up for a new membership. Thank you, Mr. Fox. Appreciate that. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Fox for signing up for being a member. I'm lurking here outside fixing the shed door. Doing some grilling? Oh, that sounds good. We were just talking about how yesterday was some grilling weather. Today would be good grilling weather too. It's like 67 degrees. It's cloudy, but it's getting to be that time of the year, you know? Okay. Let's see if we can unpack and pack that. Okay, did that one go? The front, or the back one didn't go. Alright, let's try it again. Except this time I want to move the trailer just a little bit. This front trailer can go forward just a little bit more, I guess. Probably not really, but... It's like all the way on the end now. Let's try that. I think you're having some bad luck today. Oh, Mr. Hardware Joe with a membership too. Nice. Thank you, Joe. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Joe. How long is your today's stream, Jay? It'll be like 3.5 more hours-ish. About the time Rex starts up about 8 o'clock my time. We'll be going until around 8:30. 7 hours is around like 8:15 or something, but I don't remember exactly when I started, so just to make sure we're going till like 8:30. Alright, I think that's as close as we're gonna... Oh, wow. My truck's way off. I gotta get this out of the way. Yeah, we started at 1:15. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's a rip. Oh, shoot. This is so not worth it, but I want to see. I want to see if I can fit them both on there and get a... Oh gosh, we're gonna have to tug on it slowly. Thank you, Mr. Weenie. Those trailers are so strange. The lowering suspensions are something we've never seen before, right? It's really weird. Got a W from Zeb, hashtag Foxy. Mr. Wildfox from Mr. Weenie. A W from Liam. Yep, you renewed your membership. Good job, Maddie. That one was all Mr. Fox. Maddie did not gift that one. But I'm sure he'll take credit for it, right? I'm just kidding. So how's your weekends, JJ? Are you caught up now? Yeah, for the most part, I got most of the stuff that I wanted to do. It was a lot of it was like Season 15 stuff. Waiting for Season 15 to come out so we could do like all the upgrade videos and that sort of thing. Oh my gosh, really? This is taking forever. Yeah, I gotta tap it so fast to get it to flip over. It's annoying. I'm trying to get it to where the engine will pop back on, but... Okay, there we go. Well, that kind of worked, but now it's stuck us up against the tree. See if we can roll forward. There we go. Okay. Pop that up. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Liam. That's what I was trying to get. Crane, JJ, Crane! Gotta love the snowy regions. I definitely like these. Bob's brother, Hardware Joe instead of Hardware Bob. That's funny. Okay, let's see if we can attach this. I want to try and pull this trailer over a bit. Yeah, good old crane runner, right? Whoa, that spun really fast. Oh no, not that crap! No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a fail. Ah, man. Just shot it right off. Alright. I guess no more for science on this one. He is not liking it. Shoving your truck right into the tree, right? Well, actually, that came back pretty well. See if we can pull it back up here one last time, maybe? The only problem with one of these, when I do this kind of stuff, is I don't have any time to read the chat. Whenever things go wrong, when it's going right, it's just like, you know, you look away quick, you drive down the road, look back, and... Alright, let's try and get that up a bit. I don't know if that's enough. But yeah, it's getting close to roadcraft release, Lawrence. About 3 weeks out or so. I'm gonna see if I can... I'm just very skeptical. I'm gonna try the other truck again, actually. This one's lined up right on it. 3 weeks? Yeah, it's about 3 weeks out now. I think it's 3 weeks tomorrow, maybe? Alright, let's see if I can maybe drag this corner over here. This is not going to work out very well, I don't think, either. Okay. Finally glad we got a snowy region. It's been since Season 4, I know, like a full snow region. It's been like 4 years, basically. The last one was June or July of 2021, when Season 4 came out. I did not see what you said, Mr. RXY. I am sorry. I think it's probably off the chat by now. Mr. Dart, welcome in. Totally missed that one. How are you doing, Dart? Oh, that's the trailer. I thought I had the other trailer. Okay, that's about what I want. If we can just pull it back a slight amount. Are you pre-ordering, JJ? I'm thinking about if we get early access. Yeah, they haven't said anything about early access, Liam. I don't think I'll be pre-ordering it. I'll probably wait as long as I can just to see, as a creator, if I can get it for free from them. I don't know for sure that I will, but I think I probably will. And I'm not sure how early I would be getting it, if at all. I'm trying to find that information out. I talked to them... it would have been... last Friday was the last time that I had talked about them, so... but they had no information for me, so... There we go. I think that's going to be it. That's about the best we're going to get on it. Let's see if that'll go. No, neither one of them packed, did they? Yeah, no, neither one packed. Oh, God. Alright, well. That's all I wanted to know. I just spent like an hour trying to do that. If there's no early access, I'll probably just wait till launch date. Yeah, my plan is to wait as long as I can and not pre-order it just to see if I can get it. If not, not a big deal. I'll be getting it for sure. I just, you know, it's a matter of... Hang on a second, I gotta see if I can get this trailer. It's basically a matter of if I can get it from them or if I have to buy it myself. So... Let's see if this will pack now. Wait, what? It packed before? Why is it not packing anymore? That's weird. Also kind of frustrating. Oh yeah, we got... How about that big old nothing burger of an update? Yeah, I didn't even see a thing. I actually asked the chat earlier. I'm like, wait a minute, they didn't have an update yet. It's the end of the month. Someone's like, yeah, they did. It was 3 hours ago. And I was like, oh, I missed that one. There we go. Okay, that packed. Close enough. Activate the ramps. Restore the crane. Let's refuel and let's get out of here. If there's no early access... Oh, I read that one. Season 3 for Expeditions, since I'm actually into that game. Yeah, the weird thing is for Expeditions, they have the public beta branch, they're calling it, is on Steam, but on Epic there's nothing. Whereas on Epic you get the public test server, but on Steam you get nothing. So, I don't know. Good, looks like having a better day than you. I could not get that freaking trailer to go up on there. Good old Expadoodle, that's right. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up and eat and come back, and instead of 8:30 we'll just go till like 9. Because I'm smelling some noodles, Expadoodle noodle. It smells like spaghetti to me. So I think I'm going to go eat, and we'll just extend the stream for like a half an hour. So, half hour, it probably won't even be a half hour that I'll be gone eating. But I'll go up there quick and probably come back in 15 or 20 minutes, and then we'll go to like 9. Subscriber special noodles? You just remind me of Mr. Alfredo. Oh shoot. I wanted to go up back there, didn't I? Oh no, that's up here. That's up in front of us. We used to call Alfredo all kinds of like noodle names because, you know, Alfredo's like a noodle. I remember iDrive's Big Mad Cup of Noodles or whatever it was. That was a funny one. My one nephew had a band concert yesterday. I'm not sure what they're up to today. They're probably outside just messing around with like Nerf guns or something. That tends to be one of their outside activities. On my way home, so I'll be back when I get home. Sounds good. So yeah, I think I'll go upstairs. I'll probably be back at like 15 minutes or something. And we'll continue where we left off here. So, and actually it's getting to be night, so I think I'll just leave, because I could pause it like this and then the time wouldn't go through. But if I just leave it going, it should be daytime when we come back, or close to it, like maybe 15 minutes left of day or night or whatever. 15 minutes till day, 15 left of night is what I meant to say. And that way we have mostly the sunlight again, so... Yeah, the Big Mad Cup of Noodles, that was so funny. But, alright guys, I will see you all in like 15 or so minutes. I'm gonna go upstairs and eat, and I'll be back. So we have like another 3.5 hours or so. 4 hours to go. So, alright, see you all in a bit. The food has been eaten. Alright, welcome back. I forgot the Christmas lights turn off and on when the truck starts up too. Kinda cool. Yeah, so I have my ads turned off, so you guys shouldn't see any ads. Unless maybe... Did I forget to turn them off? I've seen you guys talking about ads. The commercials support your favorite streamer. Watch him so JJ gets his 13 cents. Oh shoot, I missed my turn. I was right there at it too. That's why I stopped there. Oopsies. The nap has been taken. Get a quick little nap in. I don't know, I can't tell if you did, but Joshua said he got a commercial. Did anybody else have any commercials throughout the entire stream? I think I have it off, but it's possible because when I copy my stream... Yeah, that's true. Yep, you'll get pre-rolls and I don't know if you call them post-rolls, but pre and post-stream there should be an ad. But during the stream, I don't think anybody should get any ads. But when I copy my stream, it copies it off what the last one is, which I always turn them on after my stream. So then they're always on, so I might have forgot to click it or misclicked it or whatever. That's possible. I noticed all the Christmas lights on the snowmen in Season 15 must have intended to release it in December. Maybe, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, those are kind of more Christmas lights, aren't they? Yeah, maybe refreshed or something, that's a good point. Whoa! No! Well, that's a rip. I hit that tree, or the edge there, and it just popped straight up. Oh, man. That might be it for this one. Can't park there, mate. I love those things. Also, we're almost out of fuel. How did that happen? Alright, I might have to go back to the bottom here. We'll see. Oh, I can't reach down there? Catastrophic failure, right? Oh, I can reach down there. Okay, let's try and go back down. That alone might be able to flip us over, I don't know. All you need is the crane, that's true. I think I'm going to take the long way when I get back down. Oh my gosh, is that going to work? The whole trailer flipped up and over, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's a ripperoni. Still stalling the engine. Okay. And let's see if that rolls it again. If I open this up, that'd be the wrong side. Okay. Oh wait, the crane actually was enough to like offset it and flip it. Oh god, flip it all the way over. Yeah, detaching probably would have been a good choice. I didn't want to detach just because behind me, that tree, like maybe it's closer than I thought. I didn't know if I'd be able to reach that if I detached. So I wanted to have that as like a sort of fail-safe. Yeah, we're gonna go till 9. I was supposed to, well, the plan was to go from like 1 till about, oh no. The plan was to go from like 1 till like 8, be a 7-hour stream, but I started at like 1:15 and then I wasn't planning on eating, but I smelt some good spaghetti, so I had to go and eat. So yeah, between those two, it probably set me back like, I don't know, 25 minutes or something, so I probably could go till like 8:30 and not have and still be 7 hours, but just to, yeah. Can't pass up on spagooters, that's right. So we're having some troubles getting up over this part. Hopefully that can get us there. Not quite, huh? Yeah, we desperately need fuel, I know. I'm like, please just let me get up here, then I can fuel it up later. Oh my goodness. The dogs are doing good. They're outside playing. Roughhousing each other. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no! Crane got stuck in the ground. Not again! Not again! Oh, that... yikes. Okay, this is not good because I can't really turn anymore. I guess we're going downhill. Well, we're out of fuel anyways. So, let's go get the Ford. This is not the way it worked earlier. Lurking and twerking. Also tip JJ, the Loadstar's front wheels are coming off the ground. Extend your crane over the front. It's helped me in various trucks. The crane wanted to be a tree. That's what it looks like. Where am I? I gotta turn right. Okay. Kinda looks like you can go across here, doesn't it? Looks sort of like a bridge. Yeah, that looks like kind of a road. There's Samuel. Except now Joshua's probably gone, but... yeah, that's not gonna happen, Mr. Samuel. It's a good try, though. Caution, do not enter, right? This looks like a bad place to come down, too. This might have been a big mistake. If I can't get the heck out of here. Oh, I think I should have just followed the tracks, maybe. Oh, there goes the trailer again. All that work. No, it's coming out at the end of the year sometime. They're supposed to have their next earnings call on May 15th. So that's probably where he's getting the information from. He saw something about May 15th and was like, oh, GTA 6, May 15th. No, not quite. Yeah, it's probably some fake news there, Samuel. Sorry to disappoint you. Scott says he's referring to second trailer, which is expected before May 15th. Okay. Yeah, that could be it as well. It's definitely, the game's definitely not coming out. I can tell you that much. Uh, 16. Season 16, Mr. Zing. Oh god, we're gonna go over again. Yeah, I think we'll get 16 before we get the flavor saber. That's funny. Before we get GTA 6, we'll get 16, I think. SnowRunner 2 or GTA 6? GTA 6. Although we'll have to see what the rest of the chat says. GTA 6 or RDR 3? Alright. Fallout 5. You'd be more willing to say 17? Alright. I'm gonna detach this here for a bit. $100? Yeah, it's kind of expected that they're gonna be launching it for like $100. That's what everyone's been saying, I guess. Zing says I won't be buying it for PC either for that much. Will we get YouTube Pass or Roadcraft first? Roadcraft. Year 2 passes have been coming out normally after they... wait, why is the lights on back here? Does that trailer have the lights on? Hang on a second. Does it not look like the lights are on in the trailer? It's weird. They probably are. Even though I think it's supposed to turn on and off like the other one when you attach to it, but whatever. My Google Assist says autumn 25 at the earliest. Yeah, it's if I remember right, it's slated for Q3 2025, which their Q3 is actually a couple months off from what we would normally consider Q3. So I think it ends in October, so it would be what? August, September, October? Something like that? Although I don't know if that sounds exactly right. Maybe it's... I think it might include November, so maybe it's September, October, November is their quarter, something like that. It's definitely not normal. Yeah, and it won't hit PC for probably another year after that, so if it comes out late this year, it probably won't be on PC till late next year. New London is basically Fallout 5. Is that a new game, New London? Where am I? Okay, that's where I fell. New farming game, 26, maybe for like your phone or something, yeah. The next farm sim probably won't come out till like 28. I would say 27 at the earliest, but probably 28. I wouldn't be looking ahead to the new farm sim though. I mean, the other one just came out. It's only been out for not even 6 months yet. Another like 2 weeks, it'll be 6 months. Oh, Fallout London's a PC mod, okay. Mr. Beanie says, GTA 6, but I need my new PC. Still, adulting is getting in the way. I don't like it. Darn adulting things. So I just want to play it again. Got it on console, but I know you guys play online. I never really played online until 2020 when it came out on PC for free on Epic Games. That's kind of when I started playing it. And then Nacho started playing it back in like November or something. And so then I started hopping in with him every once in a while. And then it was pretty much just every week after a little bit. About to tip over. There we go. Oof. New London is an independent DLC for Fallout 4 that's basically a whole new game. That's pretty cool. I didn't really play off Fallout 4 all that much because my brother deleted it after I got like 50 hours, so I think it was on accident, but I guess I never really know. So I lost my save file and I was like, yeah, I don't feel like redoing all that, and so I just never did. Where's the loaf? We don't have a loaf yet. We had a stream goal a couple weeks back if we could get a certain amount of likes within like 3 hours or whatever it was. We'd go buy a loaf, but we didn't get it. So no loaf. We will buy a loaf eventually. But I will not be calling it a dolphin. That's somebody else's name for it, not mine. Oh wait, no, the Dolphin's the other truck, isn't it? The Dolphin's the Azov 5. Yeah, I see that now, Zing. I thought about it because I read your comment and I'm like, wait, he said dolphin to put on top. Or, I read that wrong. Dolphin to put the loaf on top, or on, meaning the dolphin was the other truck. Oh my god, these trees are weird in here. The avalanche makes them go all over. Guess your audience doesn't like the bread. I guess not. But they like that cheddar. Nachos a cheesehead, they like the cheddar. I feel like that's a bad place to attach. I figured since it's a Scout-only playthrough, he should have owned like 4. Yeah, I gotta go around. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. That's right. Fill that up. Fill that up. Yeah, I still gotta go around and collect a couple more of them. Oh no. A couple more trucks, so that we can use all of them. But a couple of ones that were missing: the Don 71, the rock grinder, the Sentinel. Wait, what? Why'd that make the detach noise? Hang on a second. Why would that become unpacked? That makes no sense. Why did it do that again? What? I just packed it. Nothing's touching it. Did you guys hear that? Listen. Let's see if it does it again.
Now it's not going to do it. Maybe because I'm sitting in the vehicle. We'll watch it from here. There, it just took it off. What? I've never seen that before. It's like auto unpacking my trailer. I hate the rock grinder, wasn't fun to drive. Yeah, I just want to collect all of them, so I want to get the loaf, the Dawn, the rock grinder, the Sentinel. Both Land Rovers, I'm not looking forward to using those very much. We have both of the Jeeps, actually. I can show you guys the truck list that we have. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna get this trailer turned around right here. There we go. The Baby 6 is not part of it, Liam. I did think I thought long and hard if I should put like the Baby 6, the Kodiak, the 566A, the Crocodile, the Actaeon, and the Warthog in here. In the end, I decided I didn't want to do that. I wanted to keep it as much as I could with Scouts. So the only ones that we're using is the Actaeon for long logs. I was going to say short logs, that would be nice. And the Crocodile for saddle low and high. So... Alright, let's try and pack this again. Oh wait, let me show you the truck list here. Oh wait, I'd have to jump to the garage. Well, I could do it this way, I guess. So, some of these trucks we still have to sell, just like for money when we get upgrades for them. But we have the GMC, the Actaeon, Tuz 166, Hummer H2, we have a Renegade. We put this in Duncan Bay because we were planning on going to Duncan Bay before we went to Season 15, but then they put out a release date, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to start it and like be done with it in 3 days, so we'll just leave it there. We got a CK1500, a Crocodile, another Actaeon. We bought 2 of these because we're going to use one for our... we're doing videos of this series as well. When I can't stream on those days, we'll put out videos. So we have one for the live stream, one for the videos. The ANK, the Step, another Chevy CK, the Transtar, the White Western Star, the Warthog, the Dan, the Voron. Well, Voron AE, because there's a couple of different Vorons. The Neo Falcon, Tuz 166 again. We found this one up in Glade Season 8, the other one we found in Tamir. We got a Con Marshall, I forgot we had that one. The Taiga 6436, the Resvani tank, Scout 800s, another Chevy, Cupid's K700, MH 9500, the Freightliner 114, the Dawn. It says I own this Dawn, I actually don't. Same with this one, actually. We've been to this map, but we have not even been to this region at all. The Lodestar, we have one in Zerby Quarries, we have the AAC 58DW, and the R87, the Apache, the Elephant, the SX, the Hercules, Tuz 420, the Mercer, another SX, one of them's out in the water, the LTI, another Crocodile, the Wrangler, so there's both Jeeps, the Burlak, the Tatran, another Lodestar, and the F750. So, that is the list. We're missing the Land Rovers for sure, the Sentinel, the Loaf, Don 71. I think there's a couple more, but that's pretty much the ones we're missing. Yeah, the AAC is a pretty heavy truck, so it's actually not bad to use for scouting either. The game is just messing with you, right? Seems like it. Yeah, the Land Rovers stink. I'm not looking forward to using those ones much. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 805, Liam. That was another one that I was considering putting in that group.
Alright, so if I go this way, I gotta check out my route now, because... Oops. It just did it again. It detached the trailer. What the heck? It just keeps detaching the pack for some reason. I don't know why. Trying to see a good view of it. Zoom it out. Might need to restart the game. Ah, it's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. You have the WW2 Tuz, JJ? Yes, we have the Tuz 420. We have 2 of them. Not a bad idea, though, neutral. I think we'll just leave it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to check the route. Because I think once we go out here... Oh, wait, that's where we came from. We're going out here this way. I think we'll go across here and then maybe up and back that way. Actually, you know what? That'll work. Alright. Let's move out. Let's go get some stuff done. We did enough dinking around with trying to get the trailers to pack together. I meant the World War II car. The Tuz 166? Is that the World War II one, Liam? I'm assuming that's the World War II one. Yeah, we have 2 of those ones. We used a little bit in Tamir, and then the other one we got in Crossroads, up in Season 8. Yeah, those actually aren't bad. Those are one of my favorite, like, trucks that nobody really uses. Obviously nobody really uses much Scouts at all, but... Must be because of the trailer's spot? Maybe. Old World War II Russian 4x4 car is pretty cool. So yeah, this is one of the few things we'll actually have to use this trailer. Whoa. Normally I wouldn't use the trailer, but we have to bring the trailer and the cargo to a different location, so I'm like, well then what's the point in... I was planning on just dragging the cargo, but now there's not really a point because you do need the trailer for that mission as well. What is this? Okay, I have started that. The game doesn't like it. The game does not like the location of that, whatever you call it, the fuel trailer. There's a couple of bad ice chunks in here. Hopefully we don't hit any of them. Oh my gosh. Immediately. Ah, didn't get me that time. If you guys don't know, there's one right there that flies out of that little snow hill like 100 miles an hour. But it wasn't fooling me, I've been fooled before. Dodge the nachos! Uh-oh, am I about to get washed down? Maybe not. It seemed like for a second there I was about to get washed down the river. Oop. No good. Now they're throwing them at you, right? That one comes out quick. That one you have to be very careful about. That one will not be nice to you. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Oh, as I say that. I tried to floor it and get up there as quickly as possible, because I had a feeling that might happen. Alright. Now I can say it. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Hey! Nacho's like, why are you dodging me? Yeah, ate your words on that one. That happened real fast. This game likes to do that to you. Right when you think you're good, you're in the clear. No throwing Nachos. Nacho's a nice doggy. He doesn't need to be thrown. Nacho called PETA. Nearly a catastrophe. Catastrophe avoided on that one. Nacho's barking, he agrees with that one. Bark, bark. So you got two choices, go up through the mountains and down to the lake, or... Actually, I don't even know I'm supposed to take this one. I probably should do these in a different order, huh? Because I think they do have to be done in a certain order. I don't remember if this is a task or contract, though. Definitely a contract. Here we go. Wait. It's not going to tell me which trailer. Oh, okay, the other trailer. So that one has to go over here. That's the last one I'm grabbing. It doesn't tell me which trailer, but the other one goes here, and the last one goes here. Okay, that's not too far off. So we could bring them all to the same area. Good to know. Hey JJ, you think fully extending the crane out front would... Yikes. Would help with the Slater's wheelie problem? Yeah, it probably would, especially if you had some weight on it. If you could throw like a metal beams and hang, like just hang it out in front of you, that would probably be helpful, yeah. I don't think just the crane would probably do much because the truck is already so heavy. But yeah, if you could put some more weight on it, for sure. Josh says, no, I'm still here. Josh also didn't get a commercial, I see that. And he says, I'm still here. Hi, Samuel. I don't know if Samuel's still here, though. Because now it's been a bit. Looking at all the chats. I don't see any from Samuel. Or support a loaf. Yeah, you could hang any vehicle out front too, probably. That would work. Just drive around with like a lodestar attached to it or something. I'm not sure if I have any fuel around here though. New method. Mega cargo container in front of the Slater. The mega cargo containers don't actually weigh that much. I remember putting those on like the White Western store back in Michigan, and you could like clamp down on one and have another one like flinging around out in front of you, and it doesn't really do that much. You can see the devs fixing that one. Yeah, it could use a little bit of a redistribution of the weight. Alright, we're almost there. I know there used to be a scout fuel trailer here, but I think we took it away. So I think we're just out of luck. I keep screwing this one up where I drive on the road, so I'm not going to do it this time. I want to drive right next to the road for a little bit here, and probably around here you can go back onto the road. There we go. If you want a lot in the front load an airplane, yeah, that'd probably be a little bit much, but yeah, that would work. Airplane counterweight, good idea. Alright, so we got all three of these are going relatively to the same spot here. We'll detach this one. We don't have the right trailer yet, so we have to go and grab that one. It's in the town, but I don't think we're going to make it there with the amount of fuel we have. Actually, let's just check. Do we have any fuel trailers around? That's not too far away. I guess we're kind of going that way anyways. We might have to do that. Sideboard, flatbed. Yep, that's the closest one. So when we run out, we'll have to go get the burlak. Okay guys, gotta go. Starting my stream. See you later, Stu. Said by JJ, Nacho, Josh, and the rest. Have fun. Maybe a Lodestar would be best. I don't know, the Lodestar's pretty heavy. It's not... It probably wouldn't get in the way. I'd probably just run with the metal beams, because those you can find kind of all over the place. They're heavy. Or you could probably even just put the metal beams on top of the Slater on the front, and then just clamp down on it, and that way you could still have your winch, and it would put some weight on the front maybe. Instead of actually like hanging it off the front, just like clamping down on it, like on the front like top part. Actually, that might make it too back heavy still, because I don't think you could actually clamp. It would definitely have to hang over the front of the window. That probably wouldn't work. There's a scout right next to the fuel carrier. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We'll have to switch to the burlak and bring the fuel out to us, because we're not going to have enough to bring it, or to get there. So we're almost out now. Alright, let's go to the burlak. Alright. Maybe I'll come be a support loaf, Stu. Nice. If I remember right, I actually took most of the fuel out of here, which is a poor choice. Yep, 78 liters. Nice. Oh wait, I can take all the fuel out of the Mercer though, because we're not going to be using that. We fixed it up and just left all the fuel in it. So that works. That'll fill up the entire Lodestar, and then some. Probably by the time we get there, it'd be a little bit over full, but... I just realized we're going to be ending at cookie time. If you guys aren't a part of Rex's stream, 9 o'clock is cookie time for Mr. Rex. That's when we'll be ending the stream tonight, so about 3 hours from now. What kind of cookies? The kind of cookies that... special cookies, yes. Those kind of cookies. They have a little bit of that green stuff in them. If only they made a universal hitch that could attach both, right? That'd make things a lot easier. The feel-good cookies. They're the happy cookies. I'm gonna actually take this cargo off quickly. Dang, next to the burlak, the Mercer really isn't that big of a truck. Kind of similar. That's funny. I didn't really pay attention, but yeah, the burlak is huge. What did you say about the flat tire icon a while ago? If you remember, you have a flat tire like emoji. The members here in the chat, which Joe, you are one now. You signed up for it earlier today, so if you click on like you're typing, there's like a little emoji button, and then in there should be like basically custom emojis that you can use that the other members of the channel can use, but if they're not members, they don't have that one. So, all right, let's try and get that up just a little bit. Come on. This crane is so weak, I can't even lift the fuel tank up. Not even a little bit. I want it to go backwards just a little bit, and it won't even go. Wait, you know what? Here, let's see if does it pack? Nope, okay. Let me restore the crane quick. Nope, not that. Hey, does Bunny, do you mind if I give you hearts? I prefer fat guy cookies. Oh no! Alright, here, let's do this. We're gonna try and bring it right up over the front like we did with the Ford. Looks like the tire is smoking. It's supposed to be the air, all the air rushing out, like, you know, just like the tire's losing all of its air, but it's so hard to put much detail into the pictures that are so small, so you can't really tell. Like it's having trouble to lift the crane, the fuel tank up, and it's like supposed to be riding up the front of the truck. Like, come on, can't be that hard. Jeez, man, these cranes are so bad. Thank you, Joshua. I don't think it's a good idea. Thank you, though. Oh, man. Air brakes? Basically. Alright, I guess we have to go up the back. It's the only way this thing freaking can lift it. Like, look at that, I can't lift it at all. It's like breaking the crane just trying to lift that thing up. Is that not crazy? This crane is just so freaking weak. Oh, thank you, Mr. Maddie. Got a $7 donation with no message. But I will take it. Alright. I'm about ready to leave this freaking trailer behind. It doesn't want to go anywhere. 7 for 7. My goodness. I can't even get the trailer out of here now. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Maddie. Let's get some W's in the chat for Maddie. We got Liam, Zing, and Lessons who are already on top of it. We'll just drag it behind us, I guess, because it's not having it. Yep. PTR's got it. He said at this point, just tow it. That is what we're gonna do, because I'm not messing around with it anymore. Wish I could add a 0 to that one day. Well, I appreciate that, Maddie. What else did I miss? I just realized season 15 might be the first season where I'm really happy with both vehicles, at least in a while. Yeah. I like both the vehicles in season 10. That might be the last time for me too. So I didn't really care for tractors in 14. I mean 13, I like the Plaid and the AAC, I guess, but preferably not Scouts, you know. So I guess 13 was kind of okay. 12, Rock Rider's not very good. Fem's kind of meh. Oh no. So much for saving it, huh? Alright. I mean, we have to go this way anyways with this trailer, so... Miss Dust Bunny and PTR also with some W's, thank you. That's why Scandinavia is not on the list. Yeah, the Burlak and the Neo Falcon. Or wait. Yeah, Neo Falcon. I mean, the Burlak was a nice truck because the ice chains, or, you know, doesn't have chains, but basically does. Invisible ones, we'll call them. The one with the W as well, thank you. What was the Season 10 trucks again? The Season 10 trucks were the Mac Defense and the Kenworth 963. So some pretty big trucks. Yeah, British Columbia was the region. I realize we're making a mess for ourselves. We got 2 flipped trucks now. One's out of, or no, one's out of fuel, one's flipped. That's what it is. This ice house might be kind of hard to get up that hill, though. I'm guessing what I'm going to have to do is lift up the front end of it with the crane so that it doesn't catch on everything, which is not good because then we won't have the crane to winch if we need that, but oh well. I forgot both those trucks were pretty good too. Season 15 trucks are both great. My favorite map? Probably Season 10. I really like the maps in Season 10. I do like the maps here for the challenge and also Amir a lot. Once you get through Amir, you're kind of like, okay, well, that was the hardest one, so now what? You kind of feel like, you feel happy that you beat it, but then also like kind of sad at the same time because like all the rest of the regions aren't going to be this hard. So the 963 just needs a little bit more power, otherwise it's a great truck. Josh said, sorry my phone is acting up. All good. Well, hopefully it's good anyways. The trailer behind us getting a little crazy, flipping over and stuff. Tell your phone to go sit in a corner and think about what it's done. Yep, it needs a timeout, it's been acting up. Whoa, 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 oh god. I don't know if that was about to freak out and send my truck flying, or that would not have been good. It looked like it was going to, didn't it? It looked like it was ready to just launch us. It looks like you're transporting wild mules. Yeah, he was jumping all over the place. Whoa. My tire just started freaking out there. Uh-oh. This sounds like it's damage waiting to happen. Oh, no, maybe not. I thought our tire was going to get stuck in that hole. It didn't, so we're good. I like the Bigfoot trailer. Does it have the Bigfoot on it? Or is that the other one? Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Front end just dunked in. Oh yeah, it literally says Bigfoot. That's funny. I just saw the footprint. I feel like your moments from blasting off into orbit. Yeah, that could be. We've done that a couple of times. Oh no, we got one stuck in the tire too. Yeah, this part stinks with all the breaking ice here. Might need to push off. Not feeling too confident about this one. I mean, it's working, I guess. Did you make sure your wheels were put back on last time you changed your tires? Because the ice was like gone through them. It looked like we had put an ice chunk on there. Yeah, we got the ice chunks right here in front. That's basically what's stopping us. It's too much crap out in front of us. Maybe I could turn. If I could go to the right or to the left, we could probably get out, but it's just so much crap out in front of us. Here, let's try and turn our truck. Let's do this. If this is... Oh god, that's not working at all. Hey Zatanna, welcome in. Yeah, so that side's solid. Oh, there we go. It's starting to push through it. Almost got it. I can see it. It's right there. It's jumping. Yeah, we're stuck on the ice chunks here. We got a big pile of them out in front of us. I thought about this too when I came through here, that the last time I went a little bit more to the right. There we go. And I was thinking we're a little bit too far off, or I meant to the left. You can see our trail right there. See that tree off to the left over there? I thought we could grab that one last time, and I'm like, ooh, man, I probably went a little bit too far to the side. I don't know if I can get that one. Oh my gosh. Looks like someone forgot their big-ass pipe there. I know, right? Somebody definitely forgot their pipe. I'm actually supposed to pick that one up and bring it with us, but I don't feel like I should do it on this trip. Just, we're having enough struggles. Oh, man. Can't even get up the hill. You're gonna do some SnowRunner? Nice. That's good. Hopefully it goes well for you. There we go, finally. Alright. I'm going to try and lift up the front end a little bit and put the crane down right next to the end of the bed here. Just enough to keep the... Oh, I have the legs out still. Oh no! Just enough to keep that front end up off the ground, basically. That's what I'm shooting for. Alright. I lowered it a little bit more now that we're up the hill. You have water pipe delivery gotta do, okay. I just did those earlier this stream, there was 3 of them. Gotta go fix those roads up. We're completely done with the top section to contracts now. Actually, what are we at? We're at 41%. Yeah, it's popping the Ford's front end up a little bit, yeah, because it's putting more weight to the back. Off-Road Madman, welcome back in, Matt. I think I might go play some SnowRunner as well. Gotta build the first of many bridges. 6 cement. 6 cement. Is that the one on the first second map here? Oh, you were lurking. Gotcha. How many bridges total in Quebec? To be honest, I'm not sure, Matt. Let me see. I'm trying to think in my head. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I gotta count the first map again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think there's 5 on the first, and then 2 on the second. So I think 7. It's on Harbor. I'm going to use the Mercer. Oh, is it the first one? Yeah, you said the first of many. So yeah, it probably is the first one. So yeah, we're at 41%. We've only done 4% so far today, which is honestly not really that much. I guess, what is that, 1% per hour? Well, no, we've been going for about 5.5 hours, less than that even. Got some wee water soup, Mr. Alfredo, welcome in. Alright, back down to the ice we go. I feel like we got a lot of the big stuff done now. There's one big trailer that's going to be an absolute pain in the butt to do. That's the one out of the mine. That one's going to be really tough. The other one shouldn't be too bad. We got a third one that we have to move the planks with. That one I don't think will be probably too bad either. Probably both will be, but... But Matt's giving you some hot dogs, some water, and some wee water soup. For Mr. Alfredo, I'm sure. I was so irritated about the 4 metal beams that I made a tower on the Mercer. Very stressfully and slowly made it to the bridge. I don't recommend overloading without a crane. Oh man. Because the Mercer can only have a bed or a crane. It can't have both, if I remember right. So you either got the bed to put them on, or you got the crane to lift them, but you can't have either or both at the same time. Unless you're like going with a crane sideboard, yeah, semi-sideboard or something like that. Oh, I might have gone back on the road too early. No! I definitely got back on the road a bit too early. But also, we're almost out of fuel. Honestly, that might be... Oh, I was like, that might be it for this part. We're just stuck here spinning. I don't really see a row in the boat getting much done here. Unless we can get back on land, which I'm trying to turn it that way. Actually, that looks like it was working pretty well. There we go. Ah, back on the ice. No, it can only have the bed and use the slater to load it. Very stressful load, never again. And you have to go a long distance with that too, Liam. It's not like it's just down the road a little bit, it's a good hike. Alright, here is the second of our 3 trailers. So we got 2 vehicle spare parts, or actually 3 vehicle spare parts there. Now we have 2 of our 3 trailers. We gotta go get the last one. So we have like 5 of the 6 materials. The funny thing is the very first one we need is the very last one we're grabbing. So we can't do anything else until we grab this first one. If I don't have anything on my truck, I just go right up over this hill. Save a little bit of time. If I do have something on it, then I go the long way. But otherwise, this is just faster. If you have a trailer or something, that hill at the bottom right there will definitely give you a lot of trouble. What will you eat for dinner, Mr. JJ? Well, I ate on stream, Alfredo. I did a face reveal and I was eating, and then we went right back to playing SnowRunner. You missed it earlier. It was in the 7,000 subscriber special we did about an hour ago. Yeah, you'd have to rewind back the stream and see it, I guess. So, we had spaghetti. I'm just kidding, Alfredo. He's like, is he lying? Somebody please tell me. I need to know. I'm kidding. But I did have spaghetti. I had spaghetti with some meat and garlic bread. And you get a cookie. Oh, you nearly fell for that one too, Lawrence? That's funny. I swear, my granddad's daddy kneecaps. They are making me mad. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be one of the weirdest ways of saying that I've ever heard of. Alright. Now we should be able to make it there. He gave away a new car too. Pulled your name out of the hat, but you hadn't been here to win. I should say that next time, Nacho. That's funny. Be like, yeah, we had a little drawing and we pulled your name, but you weren't here. Sorry. Bad luck, I guess. And Liam says face reveal. I don't remember that part. You remember me eating the spaghetti on camera, though? Just not the face reveal part. Gotcha. That's a mystery drawing, exactly. Came out of nowhere. Nobody knew it was happening. It's just like, who's ever here at the time and the date, you're all in for it. Pick a name and here you go. It's actually not a bad idea, though. Because when you advertise it, obviously you get a bunch of people that you don't even know, but I guess that's kind of the point too, isn't it? Drawing a bunch of people you don't know that normally don't watch your content, but... Welcome back, Snakebite. You must have arrived home safely, since you said you were almost home, and you'd be going for a bit, so... I can only assume that means you made it home. Oh my gosh, no! Oh, that was a weird one. Because I was attached to the tree. That made me go all sorts of whack. Actually, I'm not going to mess around with this one too much. I'm going to leave the crane extended, because that might keep me in place, actually. If I were to retract it, I might roll off that edge, so... Oh no! Saw that one coming too. Yes sir, took a shower. Now just waiting for dinner. What's for dinner, Snakebite? What did everybody else have for dinner? I'm sure people on the west coast of the United States are probably a little bit early, but most of the rest of them / Europe, you guys have all had food, so what did you guys all eat, or what are you eating if you have not eaten yet? Our Joe says good quality bread and eggs. Sounds like a good meal. Not sure. Wife said she's going to surprise me. Okay. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we don't flip. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that's not helping, is it? It's kind of what I figured would happen. The crane was throwing our weight off a little bit too much, though, so we had to... Why can I not attach that tree on the right? What? There we go. It's like, why is that not working? You don't sneak into the kitchen and find out. Yeah, that's funny, Joe. This is the only thing that's not fun about having a crane, is it like catches in the ground really hard. When you're trying to do these pulls like this, it just doesn't really let you move very much. Although we're almost to the top of this little hill, then it should roll down a bit easier. Possibly even flip over and land where we want it to go. Let's try with a little different angle. It's a small tree. Alright, there we go. I was about to say, maybe I could cross the gap here, but I kind of doubt it. Doesn't look very good. Don't throw your truck into the tree again. Hopefully not. The truck's already had enough trees for the day. Joe said, I mean, you are a hunter. You must be good at sneaking into the kitchen. Oh, because he's a snake? He's hunting down prey. Okay, well that was a little bit of a detour, but not too bad. I should almost go get the crocodile and try and start that, Wait, how come it was so much easier that time? What the heck? Uh-oh. Try and start moving that big trailer out of that mine, because we have a bunch of trucks around. We have the burlak and both the Lodestar here and the Ford right there, so... And Josh says, sorry about that, I took a shower with my bathing suit. Yeah, I mean, at least took a shower. I saw that one happening in slow motion too. Oh boy. Can't park there. That was one of the weirder flips too. Alright, let's see. We gotta get as much across the street as we can, which is not gonna happen, I guess. Oh, there we go. And fail. When I was saying about crossing the street, I was thinking about flipping it the other way, but I guess that works. Sometimes I'm a bit reckless. This is one of those times. There's no reason that should have happened. The Spider-Man flip there. Oh no. It's just a little bit too much to the side. Don't flip over. I want my right side to turn just a bit, but... is your stream shuddering? Don't want to make sure it's on my side. It's probably mine. But it could be yours. I don't know. Is anyone else having issues with the stream? It looks like we've dropped a very low amount of frames the entire stream so far today, but I don't know if that's right or not. All good for Miss Dust Bunny. Anybody else? Issues or no issues? Very intermittent, okay. Seems fine for you, Liam? Okay, so that's 2. 2 seems fine, and for snakebite's not really running well. Seems fine for you as well? Yesterday was not so good? I don't remember if yesterday was good or not. Buffering all the time, okay. Maybe that's why yesterday's stream was so quiet. It was just having a lot of buffering. Ooh, that was a good turn. I like that one. But it happens at work and at home. Yeah, my connection's not very good, snakebite, so a lot of the time I just assume whenever there's issues that it's mine. But it's always good to ask if you have multiple people here. Then if everyone else is having the same issue, we know it's me. And you must click on the live every time? Yeah. Keep having to click the live to stay up to date. One thing that I heard... Sorry. One thing I heard, I think it might have been Liam. I can't remember who told me this. But they said if you fall behind on the stream, like if you're, you know, if it buffers there for a little bit, just turn the speed up to like 2 times or whatever it goes up to. And then I'll sound like a chipmunk for a little bit, but then it'll catch back up after like 20 seconds or something. Because, you know, if you're 10 seconds behind, it'll catch back up in 10 seconds or whatever. I thought that was a really good idea, because you don't miss anything that I said. If that makes sense. You get to hear it all, I sound like a chipmunk is all. Which, I mean, who wouldn't want to hear JJ sounding like a chipmunk, right? But I forget who told me that. It wasn't me, I didn't even know he could do that. Okay. Well, I thought it might have been you, Liam. I don't remember who told me. But yeah, if you fall behind on the stream, you can just switch the... in the bottom right, there's that little cog. You can click on that and then change the speed somehow. Set it to 2 times speed, and then you'll slowly catch up, depending on how far behind you fell, I guess. What is this? Bricks for the warehouse. Do I have that one? I do, okay. What connection do you have? I have Starlink satellite internet because I live kind of far from anything. So there's no good internet providers out here. Dust Bunny, when they named the state of Kansas, were people in Arkansas like, oh, well, this is our Kansas. Mr. Lawrence, gotta run, JJ. Talk to you later. Alright, see you later, Lawrence. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you in the next one. But we won't understand you because you sound like a chipmunk. Sometimes when I edit videos, I edit them at faster speeds just to get through more footage. And occasionally I forget to turn them back. So there are a couple of instances where I have myself as a chipmunk somewhere on YouTube. Because I forgot to turn the setting back to normal speed. So unintentionally I sound like a chipmunk. I know I've done it at least 2 or 3 times because I remember I received comments on like probably three occasions at least. Like, oh, JJ's a chipmunk again. I'm like, oh, great. Dust Bunny says, not sure, Mr. Nacho. I wasn't around when they named Arkansas. But that's a very good question, sir. Yeah, it is very weird, isn't it? It's like they're just like, hey, I like the name Kansas. What about you? Yeah, I like it too. What if we just name it Arkansas? Yeah, that works. Let's go with that. It'd be our own Kansas. Arkansas. I just realized I probably should have went to the fuel station when I was over out that direction, but oh well. We can always stop back, I suppose. They misspelled our, yeah. They put it like an AR, like Arkansas. How is things progressing? Doing alright, Matt. We've had some trouble with these fish houses. I did mess around with them for quite a bit. Doing just that, like literally just messing around. Trying to see if I could get them both to pack on a trailer for fun. Wasn't this trailer in another DLC also? No, these ones are new. Well, I was going to show you that this one looks different at night, but wait. Yeah, I guess you can't really... I can't change the time on here, so... But the other one has like little Christmas lights that light up when you attach to it. It stuttered again. Yeah, I don't know. I normally have a lot more of my frames dropped, so... I feel like today is probably not my end for once. Like this is close to the lowest I've ever had. Might even be the lowest, 0.4. That's funny, Arkansas was a state before Kansas? Did not know that. The question is, who's Arkin? And what did he see? He sauce. He sees. But yeah, no, we're doing pretty good, Matt. We're only 4% higher than where we started, which is not very good, actually, for how long I've been playing, but... We kind of did a little bit of a couple of different things. I feel like we have a lot of easy stuff in front of us still, because we've done a lot of the heavy lifting now. Oof. I remember I missed this turn on PTS, and I look back and winched quick to that. One of the cooler videos I've ever had. Made a good quick short out of it. Yes, Nutra, that is correct. Just a dumb joke, buddy. Yeah, I didn't know that. I would have assumed that they had it after, but that's weird. Bought another game. Very nice. Far Cry 6 on sale from 70 to 15. I think that game came out in 2021, so it's what, 3.5 years old? But I would assume it would still be like 30 bucks at minimum. 5 hours in. How was your noodles? It was good. They were just as delicious as they smelled. Oh, that surely just goes flying. Yeah, I usually do hit the handbrake. Try and stop a little bit faster. Sometimes you get lucky and it doesn't take any damage either. Like, you smash into stuff really hard. And I don't know if, like, hitting the handbrake for some reason cancels that out every once in a while. Obviously, it's not every time, but it does seem to help for some reason. They dropped the R to save on printing. That's funny. On printing state letterhead, right? Like, yeah, let's just drop the AR. Save us a little bit of money. It's the same thing anyways. Alright, stage complete. We need some spare parts. We actually, I don't know if we need to have these packed or not. Hang on a second. Okay, it's just around the corner here. I'm not sure if we need these. Why does it say? Oh, it's telling me to pick them up over there. Okay. So yeah, we probably do need these packed. I gotta bring the F-750 back over here. I'll leave this here then. You had some Campbell's chicken noodle soup for supper? That's probably a good thing to have when you're sick, bad boy. I mean, it's good to have when you're not sick too, but knowing that you're sick is probably helping. Ouch. I don't know why I do that. I say ouch all the time when I crash into stuff, and it's like, it doesn't hurt. I don't know why I say that. Can of peaches and some Pepsi. Peaches sound pretty good. I haven't had peaches in a while. It's been a hot minute since I had some peaches. Nacho said that guy wrote it down and said, well, we can't change it now. Quit Kansas. Oh no. I just realized I'm pretty lucky that it's actually only a one-slot cargo, because if there's anything larger, we would have to go and get a bigger trailer somewhere. Taking another pill tonight for the sickness. Hopefully it feels better for you. Relieve some of the pain. So maybe the stuffy nose, cough, whatever you got going on. I think after this we'll go do some logging. We have to move at least one load of mediums that I know of. And then from there we can do... I can at least start on fixing 2 roadblocks. One of them is actually a bridge. The second one is a roadblock, or I guess first one, I guess depending on how you want to look at it. But I know both of them need 2 medium planks. We only have, I believe, 1 medium plank there, so a full load of logs. Oh my goodness. Okay, apparently don't speed down the hill because it'll just crash into nothing. Look at my tire tracks. They like... Look at this. They like whipped up. You see that? The tracks are like floating in the air. I didn't even hit anything. Okay, well, that sucks. To be fair, I was going pretty fast, though. This is why it takes me so long. I go far too fast than I should. Just the rubber fumes got froze. They just froze in place. Big Boy says 1 in the morning, 1 before bed. Gotcha. Did a catastrophic event happen while I was gone, JJ? Not really, no. I mean, we flipped over the Ford right here. It just seems like it flipped over on not really hitting anything. I'm sure the front probably hit the ground, but it popped up and it was kind of weird. Let's see. Yeah, you can still see the tracks. The tracks... Oh. The tracks kind of like flip up. They look really weird if I can get a better angle at it. Like right there. It's hard to show it, but they like... They swirl up. Like in the air. It's very weird. There, now you can see them a little better. Right here... swirls up, and then this one swirls up. It's weird. Yeah, I think the nose dug into the ground too. I didn't really like hit anything, but I think it was just enough into the ground that it like completely stopped it. So. This should be a real easy flip because we got the hill here. Oh, I thought it might do it all on its own. Not quite. Let's pull the trailer out. And I think if I back into it, I might even be able to just back into it and pull out, and it'll just pop back down. We'll see. You went airborne with your tracks, right? It's really weird. There we go. That was an easy fix. Whoa, no, no, no. No, I didn't think so, buddy. He tried to overflip. That's not cool. That was such a weird pushback, though. Do I get random damage in Tamir with the Slater? I would assume no. I've drove the 963 through Tamir before just to see, and I didn't take any damage across the entire map. Sloppy Joe. I Google this. That's funny. Alright, we need the Ford, so let's go get that. A lot of flips today, I know. Oh man, that really ruined my engine. Holy cow. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring the Tuz out and fix it again. Or the Earth Roamer, I don't know where that's at. Actually, we'll use the Earth Roamer. I have to go out and get some logs, and those have to go to the north part of the map, so we'll kind of have to come through here anyways. Oh, where's Scott? Hardware Joe says, okay, now I know what Floppy Joe is. Oh, you didn't know what Sloppy Joes were? How does Hardware Joe not know what Sloppy Joes are? Oh man, this is really bad. Can barely move. Alright, let's go get the Lodestar again. Snakebite will be right back. Sounds good. Your truck flipped because you hit my foot. Yeah, we got the igloos over there. I am German. I do not know these things. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time, Joe. Apparently a lot of people don't know what they are. It's just like any other culture. There's going to be foods where you have no idea, you know? But yeah, they're fairly common here. It's just like ground beef with some sauce that you put in between a pair of buns. That's basically all it is. Germans are very precise, not sloppy. It is kind of weird that it has Joe in the name. Whoa! Got a wheelie popper. It just seems like a weird name to have in food. Whoa! Almost flipped my truck over again. Hey, Mr. Snowy with a big 50 euros. Or wait, no. Pounds. I always screw it up. Ah. 50 pounds. Thank you, Snowy. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Snowy. Yeah, thank you, Joe. I always screw it up. I don't know why I can't keep them straight. I had to stare at it for a second, and I should have known. Mr. Snowy's either been lurking or he just popped in. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate that. That is a huge donation. Your real name is terrible. That's fine. I know I've talked about this before. My dad he went to high school with somebody whose first name was Harry and his last name was Pickle. And he said everyone ridiculed him, and I'm sure they did. That's just the parents being mean at that point. Like, come on, if your last name is Pickle, you can't name your son Harry. We got a W for Mr. Liam. Oops. Thank you, Snowy. Yeah, I've been told before what it is, and I don't know why I can't ever keep them straight. I have to think about it for like a good 30 seconds before I can figure it out. Should have named him Dill. Yeah, that would have been. I mean, it would have been more funny. Dill Pickle. W from Hardware Joe from Neutral. From Bad Boy, Mr. Snowy from NachoCast, Mateo, Dust Bunny. I think they both look like an E. Just the one has like 2 lines and one has 1 line. But I mean, I guess it's... You're right, this one probably looks less like an E. But for some reason I always screw it up. Alright, we gotta go... Oh, that's a bad spot out there, isn't it? Was sleeping, but it's been rough. That's not good. Why people make children and name them like Mathis? I hate so much. Name your son Big? Who's that for, Liam? Like if they named him Big Pickle or something like that? Where's this going? It says right in front of me here. Oh, I gotta deliver the second house. I see, hang on. Like LBS or pounds. Your engine is cooked, I know, it's bad. That flip over just toasted it. Mr. Ian, welcome in. How you doing, Ian? Looks like a fancy L. Yeah, I can see that. I think they both look like E's, and I have a hard time remembering which is which. I have to think about it. Oh, wow. Did you see that just instantly sink? Oh, no. Wait a second. If you're going backwards, you don't have to worry about the engine stalling. It just has full power. Look at that. Huh. That's interesting. I did not know that. That's kind of like a little game bug, huh? My father has heart stress test tomorrow, so a bit weird, so I sleep a lot when bad things go on, when you're worried. Don't know why, it's connected to... It's weird. Yeah, everyone's got their own coping mechanism, Snowy. Yours might be sleeping. Somebody else's might be drinking. Somebody else's might be some other illicit substances. Like, everyone's got their own way of dealing with stuff, so... I would say sleeping is probably the most healthy way. Or one of the most healthy ways. So I guess there's that. Oh, man. This is going to be tough. I got to get in there to drop this off. Okay, close enough. Please move vehicles out of the construction zone. Oh, no! I'm in the construction zone? Oh, man. Reverse only challenge now. I think I'm gonna have to go get the Tuz to get myself pulled out of this thing here. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's try and back in from a different angle. Liam says, yay, just finished the bridge, which leads to another bridge, and then after that another bridge, and then a broken gateway. Alright, let's try and back in from this side, I guess. Yeah, like I'm barely pushing the trigger right now to go forward. And it keeps stalling. When I go backwards, it didn't do it. Oh, now it is. Weird. Now it's doing it all the time. Oh, so it's only if you go straight backwards. If you're turning, it doesn't do it. What? Oh, was I in the wrong spot that entire time? It's that truck in the construction zone? Okay. I think that one's clear. Yep, it's gotta be the other truck, okay. It's the other scout in the yellow box. Thank you, Snowy. Hookers and Elmer's glue. Yeah, that could be... I know what you mean, Nacho, with the Elmer's glue. That could be one way of dealing with stuff, but... Alright. Oh no! It's still telling me to clear the area. There we go, okay. It looks like I got myself in a bad position here, though. I'm glad I brought the other truck out here. We would have been really in a tough spot with just one truck. Alright, let's bring the other one. It's the other truck, I think. Thank you, Woody, as well. Welcome back, Snakebite. Okay. I think we should be able to complete it here. Get that truck yanked out to get the last one packed and get it put up on there. But thank you, Snowy. Yeah, we're not normally streaming at this time, but we're doing a 7-hour stream basically for hitting 7,000 subscribers. So we're going for, well, actually it'll be a little bit longer because I went in 8 during part of it, so. But yeah, so that's why we're still currently streaming instead of being done like about an hour and a half or so ago. Pack cargo? What? Why is that even an option? What would it pack? It'd probably delete my cargo. That is so weird. I have never seen that pop up. Has anybody else seen that before? Oops. That is just weird. Well done on 7,000 subscribers, JJ. Thank you, Mr. Ian. Just downloaded a Haunted House Renovator demo. The game released today looks awesome. Gonna try it out before I buy it. Yeah, that's a good idea. As long as they have a demo, why not? What is this? Haunted House Renovator demo. So, you'd be like fixing haunted houses, basically, like a... What is that other game? House Flipper? Something like that, maybe? Alright, let's pack this. Oh god, it's in the construction zone again. JJ, what's better, MSH or OHDs? OHDs. OHDs, if they have them on any truck, is probably the truck, or the tire to go with. What? Is it considering the back of my truck in there? Must have been, okay. There we go, 20,000. Oof, that was tough. I eat since I quit math when I stressed out. Yep. That I didn't think about that one, but yeah, eating's another one that a lot of people do. Or chewing on ice, you know? Whatever gets you through the day. Maybe bubble gum? I know some people have switched from, like, say, smoking to, like, you know, dip or something like that, which I don't know if it's really much better, but probably is. At least it's not in your lungs, but I don't know. Trying to think, what should we do here? I'm gonna grab a drink of water quick. We'll be back in about a minute. I will decide what we're gonna do here as well with our what we're gonna do next. 1 second.
Alright. Let's see here. We could do this one. We could go back and get the oil barrels. I see there's one up here we never accepted. Actually, here, let's fix the truck first. I'm gonna go back, I think the LTI has the trailer with medium logs on it. And yes, it does. Okay. Wait, does this have a lot of repairs, or is it out? Basically out. Okay. First, we're gonna run to the port. Then we're gonna get some more repairs. Then we're gonna go do some medium logs. Then we're gonna fix our truck, the Ford. Then we can probably go grab the large pipe or something from there. Snowy says, I just sleep like 90% of the day, but also have 2 driving lessons this week. Oh, yikes. 1 tomorrow too, okay. So yeah, gotta make sure you're up for those for sure. Wiener water. Oh no. I guess you'll never know what I drank. Trying to see. Putting some OHDs on this thing. Nice. Oh boy, wiener water soup. Alright. We're kind of headed in the wrong direction, but I think we'll go through the gateway. We'll take, go south, go around. We could flip the burlak, possibly. It's kind of in that direction, I guess. Flip the burlak, fix the Ford. I'll probably fix both of them, actually. And then go out and get some logs, make our way back. I guess it's like House Flipper, but the extra stuff to do. That's pretty cool. Like installing fuses to get the lights to work. Oh, so it's kind of like House Flipper plus Electrician Sim. You basically have to fix the house to be able to sell it. That's cool. Haunted ghosts and objects floating around you have to get rid of. That seems funny. Uh-oh. Everything locked up for a second. There we go. Nacho's like, exorcisms? Something like that. Oh boy. It's funny because I said that and then I looked at the chat and I saw Mr. Reaney said the oh boy. I say it all the time. Hey, why not? Welcome in. He says, hello JJ, Nacho, Maddie. I know Miss Dust Bunny watches you, why not? She's here lurking as well. There she is. She couldn't pass up the opportunity to say hello and welcome you in here. She's just too kind. There, hello Miss Dust Bunny. How did your stream go today, Mr. Why Not? Mr. JJ, I also play in Mr. Why Not's live streams. I did not know that.
I'm always sleeping at that time because he streams at probably... Because Dust Bunny, you're the same time zone as I am, right? Your central time? It's like 8 or something, right? AM? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a little bit early for me. Hi, Mr. Why Not, and it was a great one. Lots of laughing today, nice. 9 a.m. Central to 11, okay, close. 9 to 11, that's a good amount of hours. I was gonna say most days of the week. Shoot, am I gonna run out of fuel? I better have some in the truck. I hope I do. Let's see. Oh no, I'm out. Okay, I gotta get to the fuel station ASAP. We named it Why Not Shenanigans. That's funny. What did you all do today then? I know you normally play Farm Sim, so I'm not sure... Well, both of you normally play Farm Sim. Hey, Cowboy, welcome in. How are you doing, Cowboy? Oh, yeah, we're gonna run out of fuel, aren't we? Why Not's ladies there as well? So there's 3. Is it 3 people that play together then, or is there more than 3? It's almost 9:30 for me, and I've got to get up early tomorrow for some blood tests, so I'll see you later, JJ. Well, thank you, Mr. Liam. I appreciate you stopping in. It's been a while. And you were here for most of the time, so thank you, Liam. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully those blood tests go well for you tomorrow. We will see you in the next one. JJ, I make my coworkers work, I rest. That's funny. You make them do all the work, and you just sit down in the chair and watch them work, supervise. The live stream is done on Gold Crest Valley FS22. Oh, okay. By, I don't know how you say that. Silabuski? Silabuski? I'm assuming that's a European name. It just sounds like it. There's myself, Mr. Why Not, Mr. John Pepper. Oh, I've heard of Pepper. I've seen him in whose stream was it? Did they watch? I know I've seen him in Rex's stream for sure before, and I think I might have seen him in 3J's. Do they watch 3J's? Oh, I don't know if you know that. As the regulars, others are invited to join sometimes. Okay. And sometimes do. Gotcha. True, Maddie? What did Maddie say? Oh, and Why Not Slavey? Gotcha. Doing good, you? I'm also doing well. Thank you, Cowboy. Is Maddie in the chat? Yes, he is. Oh, Matt, you might not know this. Maddie renamed himself to Mr. Weenie. He was just trolling. I think it was in Rex's chat. I forget whose chat it was. And he changed his name and changed his name and changed his name. And after like 4 changes, YouTube's like, alright, that's enough name changing going on here. And they restrict you from changing your name for like 30 days. And so he got stuck with Mr. Weenie or something like that. Or no, Mr. Weenie Hut, something like that. And so then now he's finally got it changed, so he changed it to Mr. Weenie. So he's kind of given into the name, I guess you could say. No, he was stuck as Mr. Weenie Hut, I think it was. So yeah, now he can change it. He changed it to Mr. Weenie. Like, I think that's what he's gonna go with, but I could be wrong. Alright, I'm gonna run over and grab some spare parts over here quick. Oh wait, I have the other earth rower already here? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, there's fuel too. Okay, I'm in for a treat apparently. I didn't know they had fuel over here. Yeah, Mr. Weenie grew on him. He must have had a little taste of wiener water soup and was like, I can't pass this up. Oh, I gotta embrace the name. Oh wait, hang on. Before I go too far, I gotta fix my truck and then buy some more. Repair. There we go. Yeah, I'm staying with this. Fat fingers on my phone right now. Funny too many times, and now I'm just, yep, now I'm just Mr. Weenie. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Because I remember seeing him in Rex's stream and I was like, who is this guy? And then after a little while, I don't know if I figured it out or if they told me, but as soon as I was told or figured it out, I was like, oh, he got the old name change thing that got stuck. Because, yeah, I think you can change it like 3 times, and then after that, YouTube's like, alright, you gotta wait 30 days. Can't change it anymore. So, yeah, funny times. JG, it's always a great time in there. I'm always sleeping during those hours. If I'm not, I have to get up for something specific. Like, you know, last weekend I had an early funeral I had to go to, so I was up early that day, but otherwise I'm sleeping at that time. I don't normally go to bed until pretty late, so I'm more of a like late stream watcher than an early stream watcher. My new kitty is scared from me, but now I just give her a couple more days. You'll figure it out. She's probably just like scared of the movement, and it'll take a little while to get used to the new space and stuff like that. They're not sure what to think of you. I'm sure it'll be comfortable after a little bit. Oh, this is not going to go very well, is it? I wonder if this tree can break. I don't know if it can. We'll find out, I guess. We'll attach to it and see if we can break it. There we go. Yep, definitely breaks. That's nice. Otherwise, we would have been kind of stuck on that one for a bit. Does Mr. Rex have his stream set up yet? He's usually going live in like 25 or so minutes. Yeah, we're going kind of the complete opposite way where we really want to go, but this will help us to fix some trucks up and stuff. It is showing, okay. Mr. Nacho or Matt, would one of you guys mind putting Rex's link in here, and we'll have some people go over there and smash the like button and come back, and then around 8 o'clock, if you guys want to head over and watch Rex, you can feel free to do that. Woody says yes as well. Thank you, Woody. We'll get Rex a bunch of pre-stream likes if we can. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. If you guys want to go head over there, click on that, go give him a like, and come back. And he'll be live in about 25 minutes if you guys want to watch it. Is it Farm Sim again? Wrangled Angles channel. Thank you, Matt. That would be great, Mr. JJ. You're welcome, Dust Bunny. Rex is one of the funniest people that I know, so we always have to plug Rex's channel. Gives me a good laugh all the time. Just go in there and ask him for some sirens, the air horn, or ask him to say something and give an Arnold impression, or maybe the emotional damage. He's really good at that as well. He's one of those people that's just naturally funny. Like, I'm sure he does try, but he's just so funny. Yeah, he gives you the roars as well. He's got a what's the soundboard button for that? I don't really need the fuel, but I guess we're already here. I'm gonna run up and grab it quick. Matt says, wait a minute. Dust Bunny's Wrangle Dangle? No, Dust Bunny is not Wrangle Dangle. Dust Bunny just watches him. She's just saying thank you because she appreciates when we support Mr. Rex. Alright. She wants nothing but the best for Mr. Rexy, so whenever we give him some love, it's much appreciated. First Matt is Mr. Weenie, now Rex is Dust Bunny? That would be funny. Everyone's switching their names up on you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, nice. No damage. You can consider me his promoter. Oh, I think Dust Bunny did say it's Farm Sim, so if you guys are interested in Farm Sim, Rex will be doing that in a bit. Oop. Dust Bunny is the mother to all of us. Thank you, Mr. Matty. I try to help where I can. Yikes. Yep, saw that one coming too. Okay. I think I'm going to drop the trailer. I'm going to come back. Let's go flip the burlak. Somebody has to keep you in line. That is funny. Is this right? That is definitely not right. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, that something doesn't seem right here. Hashtag Dust Bunny. I don't know why I picture Miss Dust Bunny as like the school lunch lady that everybody just loves. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know why, that's just what's in my head. Alright, now we gotta turn left. Ooh, whoa. Thank you, JJ, that's very kind. You're welcome. I don't know, maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, but there's always the one lunch lady that everybody just adores. I feel like that's Miss Dust Bunny. just nice to everybody and, you know, considerate, whatever. Basically all the nice things you can think of. Alright, here's our flipped over truck. There she be, sitting on the mountain. This could be an easy flip. Let's see. We'll try. Apparently nobody else knows what I'm talking about. Okay, there we go, perfect. Now I gotta get this little trailer out of the way. Well, I know what you mean and I appreciate that very much, yeah. Maybe that's what I should have said. Nacho, you never had a lunch lady like that? Okay. But maybe like Dust Bunny said, you just know what I mean. Alright, let's see if we can get that to flip. There we go. No. We overdid it. Well, now it's on even ground. It'd be harder to flip, but it might work just as well and maybe not overflip. Yeah, there you go. Now you have one, Mr. Nacho. How about she's the mom who brings out cookies to all the neighborhood kids? That works. Okay. Your lunch ladies were not nice to you, mister? Why not? That's not good. Maybe that was a bad example. Those special feel-good cookies, yeah. I'm giving all the little kids the feel-good cookies so they're all, I don't know what's the right word, but they're acting funny, I'll say. She just sits back in her chair and watches all the craziness go down. Actually, I probably could have gone up there, but I dropped the trailer because I had a feeling that the legs of it would catch on all those rocks going up, so I didn't want to go that way. Yes, Mr. Alfredo, what's up? I'm kind of curious what we're at percentage-wise. I don't know if I should check. We still got a little over an hour left. I know if we can get one load of logs done, we can then take 2 planks to 2 different locations. I don't think we'll get all that done tonight, but that would definitely be a good jump. One of them, I think, would finish it. Yeah, it would finish the pontoon bridge. I'll just say that all my teachers weren't nice to me. You were a bad boy in school. Okay. I guess that's fair. So you must have learned what karma was? I'm just kidding. If you were bad, you were mean to them. They're mean back, maybe. Oh man, that rock really got us. I'm thinking we're pretty close to being done with logging as well. I know we've gotten a good chunk of them done. Just sliding across the road, that's funny. Oh, I missed that one. Happy children. I don't know how I missed that. But the one says I'm picking up what you're throwing down. I think I missed that one too. I must have been busy talking. Me and my high school didn't get along, always getting kicked out. Were you like a class clown, Mr. Why Not? Were you the one that was always like pulling pranks on people and making everyone else laugh? Look at that view. It's quite a view of the mine down there. You can see the road off to the left over there and off to the right down there. You were always in the office. Well, we're not too much farther from the truck. Oh man. I know we need 2 shorts and at least 1 medium. I think that's probably getting close to what we need for the entire thing, so. Matt says getting tired here, so I'm gonna head out. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. I appreciate that, Matt. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Have a good sleep. If you're tired, maybe it'll be a good sleep. We'll see you in the next one. We'll send your hi to Mr. Rex when I go over there, or Mr. Weenie or Dust Bunny or somebody can relay it to Rex. Miss Dust Bunny says, take care, Mateo, and see you later, Matt, from Maddie. See you later, Jay, Bunny, Weenie. Jay, Bunny, Weenie. Kind of rhymes. Bunny and Weenie, anyways. Whoa! Oh my gosh, I'm sliding down the hill. I'm rolling forward, but I'm sliding down. Or the tires are rolling forward, anyways. What map do you find the burlak on? That is... shoot. It's the first map in Scandinavia. I'm trying to think of the name. By the Lake, I think, is the second map, right? No. It's either By the Lake or Mountain Ridge. I don't remember which is which. I think by the lake might be the first one. Nope, by the lake's the second one. So it's on the first map. It's actually just over here in the swamp. And this little part where you can see it's kind of like a dark gray line. That means I went in to that area to go and get it, and then the rest of it's like a dark gray, or I should say a lit up trail of where we went, so those don't rhyme at all. Maybe rhyme is the wrong word for it. Yeah, no problem. It's probably one of the easier ones to get in the game. All you really have to do is just drag it from one location to the other, and then you're good. There's no fixing or fueling involved in it. And it's not like you have to do a bunch of missions to open up the map to go and get it or anything, like open a tunnel or something like that. It's pretty straightforward. As I went down that, I'm like, oh crap, last time I flipped I went down there so fast. Probably should slow down, but I realized it right at the end. But I was probably going a bit fast. Does anybody else have any questions? I might be able to answer a couple more over here. Finally have arrived. Holy crap, it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, a few minutes too. My tire's like, oh there we go, it's like stuck in the truck. Alright, so I think that's probably close enough where we can switch to the other truck and fuel them up left and right. Okay. So from the scout fuel trailer, where is that at? Oh, I'm probably too close. Well, let's repair it, I guess. Earth Roamer, 31 in a tire. The Ford, 102. Lodestar needs a whole bunch. Wow, I didn't know that was all damaged up. 141. Yikes. Okay. And let's go... Yeah, the Lodestar, this should be close enough to refuel them all. Okay, the Lodestar can take all the fuel and then that's it. Ford's just out of luck. No, we'll just take it from the Earth Roamer, I guess. We'll do from the service kit there. So we got 230 in that one, 240 in this one, and the... Actually, let's take a little bit more to the Lodestar here from the LTI. There. Alright, keep moving, let's go get some logs. This Dust Bunny says 5 minutes and counting. We got 4, probably almost 3, because I was talking there for a good minute. I do not want to go that direction. Although it looks like there is a road that goes that way, but from my experience, you do not want to go off the path on these parts. It's just bad. Alright, get off the road before it gets sunk in. There we go. Follow the ice right next to the road here. I probably should do this contest at some point. Let's see, what does this contest have you doing? I kind of been pushing those off. What is it called? Keep your cool on thin ice. I guess we'll knock this one out because we're here. We'll drive around and then pick up our trailer, I suppose, on the way back through. Oh, you have to go around twice? That's what it looks like. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, I'm out. Gotta sort the garden out before Mr. Sexy Rexy. And I'll see you over there. Alright, sounds good, Mr. Reenie. Tell Rex I said hi. I'll be over there eventually. I'll end at 9. I'll probably hop over there right away at 9, but I don't think I'll be over there. I'll probably, like, I'll you know, be there, but not like there till like maybe 9:30 or something. Alright, let's do this. Less than 2 minutes. I'm headed over to Rex's stream. Have a good one, Mr. JJ. See you soon. Alright, thank you, Miss Dust Bunny. Appreciate you and Maddie stopping in. You guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you all in the next one. And also in like an hour at Rex's stream. Alright, Mr. Alfredo, are you headed out as well? I've never actually gone through this track. I should probably be careful so I don't flip. Because that would suck. You're getting ready though? Okay. You want to hear those Rexy roars? Yeah, I've actually never been down this track. This is my first time going through here. I guess this is an easy percentage or point or two. To be honest, it's kind of surprising that it has you going around twice. That seems kind of weird. Oh, yikes, this looks bad. Guess it wasn't that bad. It looked bad. Okay. This looks bad as well. Oh, we're starting to sink on this one. Let's try and stay on the edge, I guess. I think the time for this was like 6 minutes or something, wasn't it? So we're like way ahead of schedule. We got another 2 minutes around. Should be good. Of all the contests that are in here, which one is the best and worst one, guys? I haven't played any of the other ones. I think one of them has you doing some cargo. I remember somebody saying something about it. I can't remember if it was like use balloon tires or... I see you, Mr. Rexy. Rex is live. Very nice. Can't remember what they said. I think you have to bring some cargo somewhere, and I don't remember if it was like use a big truck or big tires or what exactly they had mentioned. I forgot now. If we can get out of this... Okay, there we go. I was like, if we get stuck in this, that could cause us to lose the gold right there. So we just gotta not get stuck in this last spot. This is the finish line. Oh no. Immediately sunk in. I think I'm gonna try to go to the other side, maybe. Not too bad. Alright. We are almost done. Alright, we're done with this contest now. Screw that. We're out of here. Perfect. Let's pick up our trailer. Keep it moving. The trailer's like swinging around back there. Whoa. That's not good. Caught the ice chunk on the frame of the trailer. Oh, I didn't get that. A little bit off. Awesome stream, JJ. See you later. Thank you, Mr. Why Not. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you stopping in, and have a good rest of the night yourself. We'll see you in the next one. Will you make a hot pink truck? Whoa, we almost flipped on that rock. Because Rex don't want to make a hot pink tractor. There will be no hot pink trucks, Mr. Alfredo. We only do cold pink. Gold pink, then. I figured you'd say that. I'm trying to think. I don't even think I have any trucks to really take out of the garage. I do want to buy another Ford, another LTI, and another SX. Just so I have a couple of them. Probably use one for the video series and one for the stream, the one that you guys are watching right now, the stream series. So we could have one of each. Very slow in here. I think I'm going to try and see how many tasks we have left and how many we've found to see how many we're missing. I know we're missing one in the bottom corner over there that we have not started. We've gotten all the watchtowers here, but we're still missing 2 on the first map, so we're probably missing a couple things to do with that. But yeah, when I get this this log delivered, we can fix one of the pontoon bridges. We'll have to bring 2 medium planks to there. And I think we can fix another roadblock. We won't have it all the way fixed because I think it takes vehicle spare parts and planks or something. But we will have enough planks to bring over there. So these, after doing this logs, it'll kind of clear up 2 more potential, you know, blockages for us. So I think there might still be one in the north that I'm thinking about now. I think there's 3. I think I have 3 blockages left to clear in the entire region. I believe I have 2 roadblocks and then a pontoon bridge to do. I hate when it, like, you think it's so close, like that tree. Push it like 5 times, it doesn't go. Not sure if I got any fuel nearby as well. I got some in the Tuz. I think there's a fuel trailer out at the log station, but I think it's either gone or almost gone. I don't remember which one. But it definitely does not have very much, that's for sure. I know I have another trailer out there as well, a red trailer. Yeah, that might be it. I don't know if I have anything else in the area. So the Tuz should be just up here. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is, right up in front of us. Kind of look like a rock. There you can see where the terrain resets. You can see exactly where it all cuts out. So from there to the truck, I don't know how far that is. I think it should be... It used to be 50, but it looks like it's only like 30. Finally moving a little bit faster there. I was about to turn there, but I think I'll go straight. We did clear this blockage. Actually, this is where we started the stream at, right here. We had just cleared this one at the end of the last stream. Flying down that hill. This corner has got me twice. kind of hard to see, but it's turning, and it's quite angled to the bottom side. So your trucks want to flip off of it. Almost there. Log station is in sight. Although I think the sun is going to be going down here pretty soon. It's going to get night. Sometimes I lose track of time. I don't know if it's going up or down. Alright, now we'll find out how much fuel is in that trailer. Should be a red one around here as well at the back. I think it's over there. They're right next to each other if I remember right. Can't quite see either one yet. There's the red trailer. Going to get some food. See you in the lounge later tonight. See you later, Mr. Nacho. Going for a walk, JJ. With the JJ's Off-Road Podcast. Alright, Mr. Joe. We'll find out how much fuel's in here. I think it's almost empty. Maybe it is empty. Yep, it is empty. Completely zero. Alright, we're just going to auto-load, because I don't want to bring out another truck. Mediums. There we go. So it's 5 p.m., so the sun will be going down soon. Not quite yet, I guess, but soon. Now the fun part. I'm getting stuck. Hello, Het. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Het? So we're working on grabbing some logs right now, but I believe after I drop off this logs, we should have enough for 2 different things we want to do, 2 of the 3. Oh, jeez. I think it's the trailer legs. Oh, no. So I know building one of the pontoon bridges requires 2, and I think clearing one of the roadblocks also takes 2. And then I think the other roadblock might take 2 as well even. So we would need to do 1 more load at least. But I also know I need 2 more shorts, 2 more short log trailers, so we're definitely not out of the woods if we get this one and 1 more. We got at least 2 more short ones, so I'm doing pretty good. Getting tired now. I've been streaming for like about 7 hours now. Trying to get this back side of the trailer to move over. It doesn't want to move. See if we can get the front side to move over. Yeah, I think we're kind of stuck on that tree, aren't we? It's a long stream. Yeah, we're doing it for hitting 7,000 subscribers. We're doing a 7-hour stream, but I went to eat during the middle of it, so I said to make it, you know, so it's not sort of like a, you know, getting scammed. So it's a full 7 hours. I'm like, I could probably end it at about 8:30 and be 7 hours, but I was like, we'll just go till 9. So I don't know which time zone you're in, Het, but for me that's another about 41-ish minutes. So that's the plan. But yeah, that is a long stream. You are right on that. Alright, I think we might have gotten around the corner now. Time to try and back it up to it. Eastern time. Okay, so yeah, we should be ending at around 10 your time then, Het. Did you do any streaming today? Yes, I'm an hour behind you. I am Central. Alfredo said, good boy, JJ. Why am I being a good boy, Alfredo? What did I do? Alfredo, where's Mr. Zing been? He's hiding. Is he in Rex's stream? He hiding out over there? There we go. Alright. I'm trying to think. I know I've lost 2 logs going straight, and I think I've lost 1 going left. But the plan is to go left. I feel like I could go straight and maybe get it, but it's kind of a tough spot. It's tough either way, I guess. Let's go with that one. You were live for a little over 2 hours? Okay. Did it go pretty good for you? No issues or anything like that? It seems like those always happen when you're live, right? Like, oh, well, there goes my sound for some reason, or video quality got wacky or whatever. It always happens when you're live. Yeah, I think in the next one, or maybe towards the end of this one, I think I might move the crocodile, get that prepared for the next trailer, which actually, I'm going to check something quick. Is that trailer one locked? That's not it. Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay. We need to do real man's job preparations, breaking through, and casting to get to that one. So, preparations is here, then breaking through and casting. What's preparations? Oh, the other trailer. Okay. So we have to do this big trailer before we can get to the other big trailer. Okay, that makes sense. This is going to be the tough one. If we can get this one done, the other one should be super easy. Didn't mean to mark that. I forgot that my mic was muted for over an hour. Ooh, man. Yeah, I've done that before. I feel like we all have, but yeah, that's a bummer. And it's hard too when you're really small and you're just starting out because there's like not a lot of people to talk to. And so you're kind of just sitting there talking to yourself, and then you're like, oh, I guess I was just talking to nobody because I had the mic muted the whole time. But if somebody's in there, they're like, I can't hear anything. Like, are you talking? Starting to give you a little bit of feedback, you know? Trying to get to that further up tree. It's not wanting us to do that. Steve popped in and asked about it? Well, that's good. Thank you, Steve, right? He probably popped in and started asking a question, just like, I can't hear you. Is your mic, like, not working, or? And you're like, oh, great. What is that? Apparently there's a tree under there. I guess I can see one branch of it popping out. I'm trying to remember where I have the crocodile. I think I have it just on the other side of the gateway here after we delivered the other big trailer to open the gateway. I think I just left it there. It's like my Jiminy Cricket. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty quiet in here just because I'm streaming so late. It's not my normal time, so all the people who are normally here are gone, you know? They're off doing other stuff they normally do at this time. I always screw up this corner. I gotta go really far wide. Or else it catches on the inside rocks here. Yeah, I was surprised to see you still on, yeah. Yeah, I'm not normally on at this time. I mean, maybe if I run late, it might be like 6 or maybe 6:30, so 7:30 your time, but currently 9:30. It's like 2 hours after like the latest I usually stream, so. When I first started out streaming, I actually did, like, I did kind of the same, but I guess I would do like 3 to 4 hours, and then I would go and eat, and then I would come back like 2-3 hours later and do a second stream. So I would start about 8 o'clock, so like a half hour-ish ago, and go till like 11 or so. Alright, so we're through the second worst part. The worst part's coming right up in front of us. If we can get around this corner. We gotta go up through a pretty tough rocky part. I didn't realize we're almost out of fuel though. I think we have... No, that's it, isn't it? I was gonna say, I think we have some in the roof rack or whatever, but no, we're done. That is it, that's all we got. And actually, you can see where we spilled our old logs at. I thought I deleted them, but I remember I didn't. I was going to, and I just left them there. So there's one right up in front of us to the left. That's the first one. Then around the corner a little bit, there's the second, and then way over on the... even further around the corner is the third. You were just going to mention the fuel? Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm totally out after this, so... I'll have to run another truck out. Which kind of stinks, but whatever. I mean, clearly... This is not the best truck to do these logs with, but it's kind of part of the series, you know. Not supposed to use the most powerful, best trucks to do all of these. I think ideally for this, you'd probably want to use the F750, and you'd probably also want to be towing it with a TUZ 420, or else maybe pulling a burlak with the TUZ 420, but either way, TUZ 420 out in front, this one trailing, whatever truck is pulling it. But I think the earth roamers are probably the worst of the 4 trucks that can attach them. You're hearing it again? What are you hearing, Hardware Joe? The JJ's Off-Road Podcast? Here's the last log on the right there. So this is the worst section. We've gotten through it before without using any other trucks, but we're going to run out of fuel probably halfway up here if we get stuck at all. If we don't get stuck, we might get lucky and be able to get all the way up, which we've done before, but it's quite steep here. Oh, the 420. I see this as a command. That's funny. Yeah, the Tuz 420. Anytime somebody mentions the 420, you see you have to do something. Oh no. Alright, let's try and go left. I don't think it's moving at all. I mean, the truck's sliding left a little bit, but it's not going up the hill, it's just moving left and right. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, I have to try and stay really far left because the trailer will otherwise hit on the rocks and make things even more difficult, so... Alright, let's try and winch from the side. I mean, we got through the worst of it, so we should be able to get the rest of the way there now. It's just the fuel level that's going to stop us. Bump my mic. Get back to work, Mr. Alfredo. Welcome back in. This is probably the 8th time tonight. Is that dairy special for your picture? Joe was asking you. We're so close. There we go. Alright, that's it. We are out. Het X, you mean? Yes, Het. Let's see, do we have any other trailers around? Probably not. So that one's got fuel. I did leave that one there. Probably a not great spot for it. We gotta get the ramp flatbed as well. That one's out. That one's out. Sideboard. This one might have a little bit. Nope, that's out. Sideboard. Scout flap. Oh yeah, that's right. We're using that with the Lodestar. And then here. Oh wait. Oh, that's the one with the burlak. Okay. It would be the Dairy Longhorn, aka the M1070 Super Heavy Equipment Transporter. Okay. I think our best move is probably just use the Tuz here quick. Yeah, look at those colors. All right. So there's the earth roamer. Wasn't too far away. Didn't need any help. Just a little bit of fuel. But now that we're here, I guess we'll give it a little helping hand. This will make it look way easier. So I think if we ever have troubles with anything in this save here, this is going to be how we're getting out of it. Probably just pull out the Tuz and yeah, run that all the way till it stops. Wait, did we just... Oh wow, yep, that's not good. The logs are like stuck all over. Oh no! Oh, it's out of fuel. I just saw an error message pop up like, oh god, no! So that engine's not even on anymore. And it's... the Tuz is still towing it faster than that truck was doing on its own. I probably will drop a little bit of fuel in there if we end up getting stuck or something, just to get it through, but I think we should be able to get this. Looks like it. And there we go. Alright, I'm off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Het. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. Appreciate you stopping in as always. According to my streaming software here, we have 999 views on this stream so far. So we're one away from 4 digits. There it says 1,000. Very nice. That's kind of a cool spot. A little fire. This part always destroys our truck, so we're going to try and take it a little bit slower. Oh my gosh. That didn't work. Never does it? They're always just super damaging. Trying to turn, but it's not really having it. There we go. Alright, that's what I was looking for. Tried to make a decently wide turn so the logs would not fall over behind us. Alright. I think for most of the rest of this, the truck can be able to do it. Let's see, can I refuel from there? 120, it looks like I can reach it. Sorry about my mic again. There we go. 260. I think I'll leave it at that. Otherwise I might run out of fuel with that one. Oh no. Oh, I saw the ice chunk come up. I'm like, oh no, it's gonna flip us. I forgot there's still a bad section from here to the other road, but we do actually have a Tuz on the other side, the other end of this. Down, Doritos, down! That's like you're talking to your dog who's jumping up on you or something. Down, down, get down, stay down. We got 2 large pipes to deliver. I forgot about that one. That one's... I don't remember where it's got to go exactly, but where you get them from isn't bad. Joe liked that one. I know there's a couple of you guys who are really enjoying the Scouts Only series because you wouldn't want to play it yourself, but I'm having fun playing it. Some parts of it, probably the most challenging part has been the heavy trailers. The heavy trailers, obviously we have to use something that can actually haul the trailer, so we didn't have a scout for that. Gotta make a couple exceptions, like for the farming tractors and stuff, like we're gonna need to farm with something. But other than that, we're using scouts everywhere possible. And probably the second hardest thing has just been, at least in this region, the amount of damage the trucks take. Everything's just getting super, like, destroyed. The suspension gets shot, then the tires, then the fuel tank, and then the truck is just can't even move, like, because all the breakable ice, you know? No, stop sliding backwards. There we go. Yes, it is a very good JJ season. That's good. I'm glad you guys are liking it. I've said this on stream earlier, Joe, but my brother's going to Germany actually this weekend. He's leaving this Sunday and he's coming back next Sunday. I know it's a pretty short period of time, but they're going there to, his wife had cancer and the person who donated, I think it was bone marrow or something. It was like a very specific kind or something. So, yeah, they're going over to Germany. I know that's where you're from. What? We're just like totally stuck. Yeah, is it very good season? Wait, is it my first season? Brains rumbling. Watching you pull the high saddle trailers with the croc was awesome. That thing took so long. I kept thinking, I'm like, oh yeah, we should be able to get to it this video. The first one was definitely optimistic, like we didn't even make it to getting the trailer. But I think the next one, we made it to it, and it, you know, we got started on the struggle. The next video is basically the entire struggle. The entire time was like moving that one trailer. And then the end of the next stream, or the beginning of the next stream, the fourth one I think, was finally getting it delivered. It took forever. I think this one's going to be worse too, because this one's all the way down in the mine. I don't know, we'll see I guess. I have no idea where we have fuel on this map. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go deliver that fuel trailer. We do have a fuel trailer that we left the perfect amount of stuff. By stuff, I mean fuel, I guess. The perfect amount. We needed to leave 370 and we left 370, so... we could go knock that one out quick too. Although that might make a good thumbnail for the next video. I'm not sure where it even has to go, to be honest. Oh, there it is. I was like, I thought I had a Tuz around here. Oh, come on. Alright, perfect. We're almost out of fuel again. I guess we're coasting down the hill in neutral. Where is it? Oh geez, this one's all broke up too. This one's out of fuel? Never mind. Okay, because that's clearly not going to work. We have no extra fuel in here and it's all broken, so... oh jeez. I mean, it'll drop off a little bit, but we don't got too much fuel. $40? That's probably all I can give it. That should be enough to make it there, though. Ouch. I was trying to ride the inside corner so that when it started to swing from the speed, like on this corner here, just start sliding on the ice, that it wouldn't slide as far. That was a fail. Use the pole to help us out a little bit there. One thing I think would be cool is if you were able to get a good drift going around one of these corners and kind of have your trailer like swing out, you know, around sort of in front of you. Not necessarily like jackknife, but sort of like that. But your front tires are sort of on the inside corner, to where when you make the turn, the truck is sort of, you know, stable, but the trailer's kind of just flinging across the ice, basically. I think that would look pretty cool. Toucher Man, welcome in. Neutral says nice. nice tree grab, or not tree grab, but pole grab, I guess. Mr. Toucherman, how's it going? We're probably not going to be streaming too much longer. Yeah, the winch on the corner there. We are planning on ending it in about 8 minutes. I probably could end it now. We were doing a 7,000 subscriber 7-hour stream. But I did eat during part of it, so I wanted to make sure that I didn't cut it short because of that. So I think we're probably about 20 minutes over by now, but again, just to make sure. Alright, let's deliver that. Oh, shoot. That was a mistake. Unload that. Well, maybe not. Is that a medium log? I don't know. I might have to get a log truck all the way out here just for that one stupid log. I don't think so. Welcome to the Earthroamer airline. I've been live most of the day, so probably not. 7.5 hours and no refresh. It was awesome. Yeah, it looks like I had a very, very low amount of frames dropped today. 0.4% still. It says 6,575 frames. Which would be, what, like 10 minutes, I guess, throughout the course of the entire stream. Which is a lot, but over 7.5 hours, that's not too bad. Alright, where is the crocodile at? That's what I thought. Okay. And then where is the... Oh, the fuel trader's got to go there. That's super easy. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's been such a low, amount of frames drop, but I guess that's good. It'd be nice if that would happen more often, but of all the times for it to happen, to have been on a nice, 7-hour long stream is really good. That's pretty good drift. Hit the snowbank at the end. It was meant to be. Yeah, I'm just hoping like when Roadcraft drops or something, we get another good connection day, or a couple of days there. It would suck to have it drop and then like... I know one time, a buddy of mine, who's a streamer, he went to go play one of the updates, and then his connection was absolute crap. And he tried streaming, and he streamed for like 20 minutes, and it was like cutting out left and right, and he's like, yeah, I just can't do it today, I guess. I don't know. It's like, man, that sucks. Like, the update just dropped, and you start streaming, it's just so bad that nobody can even watch it. Bummer. Alright. So I think this will be the last thing we do. We got about 4 minutes, it says, so we'll probably run this over there. Unless we get stuck on something. If we get stuck on something, we'll probably just end it there, but... Got 4 minutes. Maybe we'll just get there and start driving through. I have a feeling we'll probably get stuck on some stuff in this area. I guess we could try and break off all the small trees right now. Because normally they just get in the way. That one didn't want to break. Not all of us get to live down the street from the data hub, right? We don't have the the huge Google network right next to us because they have like a big, I don't know, data center or something, so we have awesome internet. That would be nice. Yeah. Some of us live out in the boonies with basically no other options. Alright, so let's attach here. Oh, I have a low saddle? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, that sucks. You're coming with me anyways. At least part of the way back. What trailer would I have delivered that I had a saddle low for? I don't understand. Oh wait, no, I have a saddle high. This trailer's a saddle low. I see the difference. I'm an idiot. Whoa. Huh. I mean, that's kind of what I was expecting to happen, but that was funny. Alright, well, I guess we probably won't be doing this one. So, we'll move on to the next one. My internet is strange. In Germany, 126 megabits per second. Or megabytes, sorry. Megabytes, oh yeah, megabytes per second. Down and 7 up. I don't remember what mine is, but I remember testing it before, like with the old provider and then the new one, and it was like 20 times faster because we live out in the middle of nowhere, and I think there's like 2 companies. One of them's local, like it's literally the name of the town, like 2 towns over. And then the other one is probably one of the bigger networks. I can't even remember what it was. But it's just really bad where we live. And so yeah, we don't really have a good option. So we went with Starlink, which is, I mean, still not great. That's, you guys can see we drop a lot of frames. Freezes all the time and stuff, but better than nothing. So, or better than the other ones, I should say. It's the best available. Before I wasn't even able to stream, like it would just take forever to do anything. But at least now we can stream, just not consistently. It's funny because now that I'm driving back this way, I'm thinking to myself, I probably should have kept going and gone through the gateway. Because now I have to go a long ways if I go through this gateway. Whatever, I guess. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. I think we'll just drive till we hit that trailer. Whoa! Till we get to the trailer, so it's probably actually going to be like another 10 minutes, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes to get there. So I think we got that saddle high, then another saddle high, and then a saddle low on the other map, plus that saddle low. So there's 4 trailers we got left to move, all of which we have to use this truck. This is our basically stand-in scout truck for anything that's saddle related. Basically, if it's 1 or 2 slots, we can use a scout truck for it. If it's 3 or 4, we can use a scout, but it has to be the F750. It's the only one that can attach that ramped towing platform. Or wait, ramped... What is the name? That's definitely not it. Ramped... What's the name of that trailer? I'm blanking on it now. The 4-slot... Oh, ramped flatbed. That's it. Ramped flatbed. The 4-slot ramped flatbed trailer, the Ford F750 is the only one that could do that for a scout, so that's our 3 and 4 slot truck. And then if we have anything that's 5 or more, it has to be done with the crocodile and a some sort of saddle trailer. Couldn't think about that either. Alright. I just remembered, actually, we have the highway fixed all the way there. This should actually be pretty quick. It kind of forgot that we had done that. I'm not used to having the maps, like, you know, everything wide open for you. We've also been taking pretty good care of this truck. That was like the first damage it has, pretty much. Oof. As I say that, I come in hot to that corner. Mr. Rex gave us some eyeballs as well. Rex is still streaming. He's doing his cookie time right now, I'm sure. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought we were going to get a good drift going there. I have no problem drifting and flipping over as long as it looks cool. I like to drive fast, so I'm totally okay with flipping over from driving fast. People are like, you should slow down. I'm like, I know, but it's fun. I don't care if we flip over as long as we're having fun doing it. Alright, let's try this corner here. Maybe? Nope. How about this one? Well, this one's icy, I can see it. I got too far inside again. Oh, here we go, downhill section. Now we're talking. Alright, turn sharp. Ooh, almost. Almost overdid it. That wasn't bad, but a little bit too hot. Just a little bit. That wasn't bad either, actually. A little drift. Quebec drifting. We should start like a Quebec drifting league. Alright, this part always gets me. I always crash into these guardrails here, so let's see if we can get one on this corner. Here we go. Oh no! Almost lost it. Trying to correct a little bit too much. Alright, let's try another one. Totally worth it. This one always gets me on this corner. Alright, let's go inside. There we go, there we go. Oh, worth it. Alright. It's funny because I was just saying I was taking good care of this truck, now I'm just crashing left and right. I guess it's the celebration at the end of 7 hours. Holy crap. I just realized my OBS, for some reason it like freezes every couple of seconds or something. Not every couple of seconds, but every once in a while. It only says that I've been live for 5 hours and 16 minutes, 23 seconds. And I think I'm at almost 8 hours. I think I started at like 1:17 or something like that. And it's 9:06, so about 10 minutes away from 8 hours, and it's about 2.5 hours off. Alright. I probably should also top up on fuel before we get there, but I think what I'll do is I'll just drive the truck there. We'll use our roof rack for fuel. When we start up the next one, we'll have to just go get fuel right away, because probably by the time we get out of the mine, we'll need to refuel anyways. Actually, it'll probably be before that, with how much fuel we have to use for this thing. This thing's not a fuel hog, but it's just obviously hard to move those big trailers with such a small truck. So the trailer's right down there, that huge trailer. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit hard to move. This looks like a good drifting corner. Oh no. I came into it too far to the left. Here's another one. Oh no, whoa! Oh, that was pretty funny. Hit the snowbank and the truck just whips around. To be honest, I've been pushing my luck the last like 10 minutes and we haven't flipped over yet. Here we go. Oh, no. I'm trying. Well, I'm not trying to flip over, but I'm trying to get a good drift. Was that a J-turn? It looked like it, didn't it? It like drove into it and hooked around and like flipped the whole back end around. Oh wait, I still have the burlak down here, don't I? The burlak has a little bit of fuel with it. Is the burlak? Yeah, it is still over there. Okay, let's switch to that real fast. There we go. Does this have fuel? 300 liters. Okay, perfect. I don't know why, when they have the cranes on the back like this, it just reminds me of like a scorpion. With its little like stinger. Its tail. It's like ready to strike. I think I emptied the Mercer, but I'm just gonna check quick. Actually, let's do this. Yep, totally out. Okay. Let's refuel this. Oh wait, I didn't fuel up the roof rack. Let's do that quick too. Okay. Oh wait, 1 second. Sorry guys, I'm grabbing Mr. Rex's link here, so when I end streaming here in 2 minutes, I can send you guys over there to his channel. There we go. All right. The Scorpion, slow driving on this big 6 wheels. Yeah, it's a very slow burlak. So yeah, if you guys are interested in farm sim stuff, Rex is doing that. I'll post the link here in the chat in just a couple of minutes when we get down there. And if it's not of interest to you, then I guess you can go watch whatever else you want or do whatever you want. I just figured he's a friend of the channel. If you guys would want to check him out, that would be awesome. Jeez, like even this far, it's so slow. The truck is just so low to the ground. There it is, the big trailer. That should be fun. I'm very skeptical. Like, I feel like even the best trucks are gonna have trouble pulling that thing out of the mine, but this little tiny thing? I just thought about this. I don't know if it'd be like a hindrance or helpful if this had a crane on it, because you could kind of push yourself along and maybe you could even prop it up and sort of like push the legs up and over stuff that they get caught on. But I don't know how well that would work. Might not work very well, I don't know. But yeah, here we are. It's snowing. Perfect weather. All right. So I have posted the link there in the chat for Mr. Rex's channel if you guys want to go and check that out. He's streaming some Farm Sim 25. Yeah, we'll be doing this trailer in the next one. Or at least I would assume we would be. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for stopping in. Hopefully you guys all had a good time here. We're doing a Scouts Only series where we're not using any big trucks. Where we can, we're using other small trucks like this. Obviously, we can't just... Well, we could skip a bunch of them, but... in order to try and get 100%, we're trying to use the smallest trucks we can. So for like long logs, we're using the Actaeon. For any saddle trucks, we're using this, the Crocodile, for saddle low and saddle high. We're going to be using the Encatra for all the farming. And then for the seismic truck, we use the GMC MH9500. It's not like the smallest one, but the seismic add-on's pretty big. Other than that, I think we should be good. We don't need any kind of big cranes or anything like that as far as I know. I guess if we do run into that problem, we'll fix it when we get there. So, yeah, thank you everybody for watching. And go check out Rex's channel if that's of interest to you. And I will see you guys all in the next one.